Live at Collectible for Tuesday, April 11th, live Facebook record sale. I'm patiently waiting for a Monster energy drink to hit my system, so I'll have lots of energy to sell you records tonight. Tanner's over here marking new vinyl. Matt Ketron's our first comment. Matt, I've had two different people tell me they try every night to be the first comment. There's just no way to beat you. Or Mike Massey. Two different people told me that. And I was like, well, you better try harder. Because Matt is fast. Matt is really fast. All right, welcome everybody. Let's go ahead and get everything shared and tagged, and let's get everything rolling. There's Collectible. Let's go over here. Hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. As soon as you're watching the feed, make sure you hit the thumbs up button on the YouTube video as well. But let's first go to Facebook. I'm going to hit share there. Let's also go share here, and let's also go share here, and let's go ahead and hit copy link. I think I shared this flip video over. Did I share this flip video over to the group today? I don't know if I ever did share it actually into the group today. I didn't. That's weird. So the only way the flip video was posted was over here and this. So let me go ahead and do that right now. Everybody be sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Welcome. And let's go ahead and hit copy. I got a big flip video going. Major flip video. Let's go live now. Boom, that's done. There's the link. I need to share this over. Let's share it over in the group. Can't believe I hadn't done that yet. Go over here. Let me go back to the group now and go Collectible. Put live now. Alright, I'm just mumbling as I get everything liked and shared. Make sure you're doing the same thing. And then we're going to get some of our first auctions going. Jamie Wills says he loves the Price and Gun ambience. I just walked by the monitor and saw that comment. Price and Gun ambience. That's one of those AMSR things. ABSR. What's those called? Know what I'm talking about, Seth? Of course. Of course. Seth has no clue what's going on. Let's not get technical here. Alright, let's go over here to YouTube and get it this link shared. And the Masters is on right now, and I'm not watching it, so it's making me very, very... they just turned it off. Okay, now I feel a lot better. I'll stop pacing the floors. I was over here pacing the floors because I couldn't watch the Masters. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Thank you for that, Tanner. Actually, I'm going to make this picture of the Masters our story picture. I'm going to put live now. People think I'm like broadcasting from the Masters, only for them to click on our YouTube video. So there we go. There's that. Let's see here. Do I have it all shared there? I need to click here and put we are live now. Actually, let me delete that. We are live now. Link in our story. All right, now let me just go over here to chat, and hope everybody's had fun talking amongst yourselves. Oh, great! They've logged me out of Restream.
Haven't been on in a while.
Last night. We did a sale last night. We'll just blame it on Seth. Exactly. Seth, why am I logged out of Restream? Alright. Too late. Alright, let's get this. Select all images with bicycles. Let me do that right now. Until there's none left. I think I'm caught up. Okay, now I can officially see comments, so that's good. I'm officially seeing comments now, so that's good. I'll go ahead and get started with one of these crates of new vinyl that is right over here, and we'll get started auctioning some Iron Maiden records. This is known as Aces High, so we'll get started on this in just a second. I'll put Aces High away. We'll probably auction that first one I left right over there, and boy, do we have some wild auctions tonight. Oh my goodness. Wow, there's also a lot of Iron Maiden in here. Let's go ahead and get started right now. First thing we have is Iron Maiden self-titled, or excuse me, I said Iron Maiden self-titled because it looks like an Iron Maiden self-titled. First auction. This is Iron Maiden. It's a 12-inch Euro single, 45 RPM, extremely nice, very clean. Let's take a look at it. Iron Maiden. You're going to be hearing me say the word Iron Maiden. If anybody has a pitch counter, you might want to have it ready because I'm going to be saying the words Iron Maiden quite often. This is Iron Maiden, Women in Uniform, Drifter Live, Phantom of the Opera, and we're going to start that for a $25 start. Iron Maiden is now up for bid. That's a $25 start. Iron Maiden is now up for bid, and we have a stack of records, or a stack of crates that just fell. That is Seth's fault.
No records.
We have, no records fell, just crates. This is a 1984 Dio 12-inch single, UK. Has the original inner sleeve. I've never seen this before. Dio, we rock. It is extremely nice. This is also a $25 start. It's a 12-inch single on Vertigo, 1984. Dio is a $25 start. Take a look at that. Never seen that before. We Rock, 12-inch single, Holy Diver Live, Rainbow in the Dark Live. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is a $25 start. So we have Dio and Iron Maiden literally to start the show. Literally to start the show. Pretty good, right? I have went through that crate a lot last night, so let me go ahead and grab this first crate of new stuff that has been marked. Tanner has got it marked. We'll do that right now, and it's a pretty full crate, so let's start the show with some new vinyl. We've got crates of new vintage, and we got metal auctions, and then we're going to be doing the late night poster show tonight. If you are here for posters, I'm definitely going to do it tonight. I left off, I guess, the last time on Saturday night, the last night I was doing posters, and we've got an envelope that said Rambo and Bruce Lee and some others. So that will start around midnight tonight. We'll be doing posters. So we're going to be here for a while. Let me get this camera adjusted. It don't look quite right. It looks like it's a little high. Hope everybody's had a great day watching the Masters. Now it's time to watch Collectible. Now, first record is a restock of Sade. This is the best of Sade, 2 LP greatest hits. Earlier, when I had this, there was a waiting list. So let me open up my laptop here and make sure I have enough battery to suffice for a few seconds. And this first waiting list is for Sade, the very best of Sade. So let's pull this up. Should be at least one person on a waiting list, and it is. So the first sale of the night goes to Rebecca Barber, which is the best of Sade. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99, the best of Sade. So that is sold to Rebecca Barber. That's technically the first sale of the night, but somebody can break the ice right now with claiming the best of Sade. I have 2 available. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. Rami Lucy says he'll take a best of Sade. And by the way, we got 2 auctions up right now, Iron Maiden and Dio. And when I walked away, Iron Maiden had bids for 25, 25, 30, 35. Dio had bids for 25, 27, 35. And we are now at 36 on Dio. 1 Sade left. And finally, we got a restock of that new Judas Priest album, Invisible Shield, on red vinyl. I keep wanting to call it Invincible, but it's Invisible Shield, the new Judas Priest, which is a 2 LP, red vinyl, gatefold, limited edition. And finally, I have got one for Scott Oman. Scott Oman has one, Judas Priest, Invisible Shield. I have 4 extra copies, perfect for Metal Night, new Priest, red vinyl, $48.99. So 1 Sade left, 4 Judas Priest left, and a fantastic album here, Van Morrison Moondance. And this is actually all analog Van Morrison Moondance, or at least it's supposed to be. I know any version I've ever heard has always sounded good. And it's a great album. And Alum Die was on a waiting list. Alum Die was on a waiting list. So let's pull one for Alum Die. This is Van Morrison Moondance. And we have Invisible Shield, sold to Benjamin Franco. And Ted Keaton also wants a Judas Priest. We're back down to 2 Judas Priest. Not binding, say it's invincible. Okay, so never mind. We only sold 1 Judas Priest. That was to Ted Keaton. Ted Keaton, you got a Judas Priest. Benjamin didn't want one, and neither did Dwayne. You got to be careful of those comments. I'll accidentally sell you something. Let's update Iron Maiden. Ethan is at $50 on Iron Maiden. That's Woman in Uniform, 12-inch single. Now it's at $53 with Forrest Appleton. And let's update the Dio. The last bid that came in was with Calvin Ward for $38. Calvin Ward for $38 on Dio. We rock. $38 on that. We have Van Morrison Moondance, and I got a restock of Filter Short Bus. Hey, man, nice shot. Filter Short Bus. That's on Craft Records. It's new and sealed. Filter, let's look that up right now, Filter. And Steve Koch was on a waiting list. Steve Koch was on a waiting list for Filter Short Bus. New and sealed for $33.99. There's 2 extra copies if anybody wants one, but that one is sold to Steve Koch. 2 extra copies, and I have Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is new and sealed, $39.99. Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. We are all caught up on their bids, except for the new ones that just came in. Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $55, and Dio just got a new bid earlier from Calvin Ward for $38. That was a moment ago. Somebody set out, so that's a final call. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Shane Devers wants Filter. That is sold to Shane Devers. We also have Iron Maiden now at $57, and we got a big restock, or not big, we'll just call it a restock of Judas Priest British Steel. Another Judas Priest. This is a classic. This is called British Steel. Judas Priest British Steel. Let's look this up. Judas. And the waiting list for this one was 2 people, Paul Oakley and Johnny Hoskins. Paul Oakley and Johnny Hoskins, $29.99. That is Judas Priest Invisible Shield. There's 1 copy. There's another copy. Excuse me, not Invisible Shield. British Steel. That's kind of rhyming there, or something's going on. There was 2 people on a waiting list. I got 2 extra copies. And of course, I always mention the 2 big hits there, Breaking the Law and Living After Midnight. That's a great one. All right, so Iron Maiden is a 12-inch single. This is a 1980 Euro 12-inch single, 45 RPM. It's very clean. It's very nice, and the jacket is also exceptional. And the high bid right now on Iron Maiden is with Forrest R. Appleton at $57. Boy, if you're an Iron Maiden fan and collector, you are caught up. Or excuse me, you're caught up. You are in luck. Caught up in luck. What am I trying to say? I'm not for sure. I haven't had enough Monster energy drink yet. I'm only on a half a can. That means I'm 4.5 cans off pace. Iron Maiden is at 57. Final call to Forrest Appleton. You're in luck tonight if you're an Iron Maiden fan. Oh my gosh. And Dio just got a new bid for 41. Never had this before. We rock. We rock. All right. So let's go back up to the top. We have, I left off, the next new comment is just tuned in. How much is Invisible Shield? $48.99. Red vinyl, $48.99. Next is Jerry Stone. He wants this Judas Priest, British Steel. Scott Apple wants to know, are we still friends, Chad? We've been friends. You just got to apologize to all the Collectible customers. And your nephew. He's actually here tonight working. He is pricing stuff. Seth, Scott has got into some trouble lately with Collectible customers. We have Motorhead Hammered. Motorhead is $38.99 for Hammered. It's on splatter vinyl, Motorhead Hammered. Let's look up the waiting list for this. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. Please do that immediately. Please hit the like button immediately on Facebook. Scott, make sure you hit the like button. Also, make sure you go over to YouTube and hit the like button on YouTube. But Alex CeeLo is the waiting list on Motorhead Hammered. It's a limited edition, 20th anniversary, yellow and black splatter, and I have 1 extra copy left. So that is Motorhead. All right. So Iron Maiden, let's move these to a final call. Iron Maiden has a high bid now of 57 with Forrest Appleton, and Dio's at 41. Who was the other bidder on Dio? Scott Dresba. Scott, just let me know if you want backing on that. That is a final call. Fred Carnell wants Motorhead. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And a restock of Disturbed Indestructible. Disturbed Indestructible. And there was 1 person on a waiting list for that, Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman on Disturbed Indestructible. So let's sell that to Darren Wortman, Disturbed Indestructible. And if anybody else wants a copy, there's 1 extra. My last name is Barner. You asked about it yesterday, and I could get a British Steel Judas Priest. Are you saying you want a Judas Priest British Steel, Ethan? If so, then I have 1 left, and I will sell it to you. There's no waiting list for this Judas Priest, and it's Painkiller. I actually haven't had it in a few weeks. This is Judas Priest Painkiller, $29.99. Scott Dresba wants Disturbed. Ethan, that's Ethan Barner, by the way. Ethan over on YouTube, that's Ethan Barner. He wants the last copy there of Judas Priest British Steel. And the other Judas Priest is Painkiller. Lots of priests tonight on Metal Night. Excellent. Susie Breedlove wants PK. That's Painkiller. That's so to Susie Breedlove. Let's go ahead and sell Forrest Appleton, the first Iron Maiden single of the night. That is sold to Forrest Appleton. There is going to be a lot of battles over multiple Iron Maiden singles tonight. There's the first one gone, and I think we're done on Dio. Calvin Ward gets that for 41. There's going to be a lot of battles for some of these tonight. We got some pretty big ones. We got a few metal grails. We got a few metal grails, some very desirable titles. One Painkiller left. And also Alex CeeLo was on a waiting list for this, the Days of New album. 49 has the original inner sleeve. It does have a merchandise insert, which is this right here. It does have the merchandise insert. It's a extremely clean copy. And this is Anthrax, Among the Living. Let's get this started for $75 start. Uh-oh. I think my signal is out or something. Let me go over here and check, see what's going on. Test 1, 2. I haven't seen anything. Well, the feed hadn't moved since Susie Breedlove put PK, didn't it? Okay. Why hasn't that moved? My feed over here is moving. That's not good, though. Let's see what's going on over here. It says I'm connected. Is everybody still here? Let me reset this comment feed. Let me turn this off and turn this back on. It says I'm live and connected, so... All right, I think I'm still going. All right, let's let all that reset. I'll go ahead and be giving instructions again. The instructions, and I'll be looking at Pantera. The instructions was to make sure you like the Facebook video. Make sure you like the YouTube video. Make sure you've done both of those if possible. I think we're back, and let me go ahead and restart what happened here. So I don't know if anybody heard me or not, so let me do this again. This is Anthrax, an original OG US pressing of Among the Living. This is clean. Hardly ever get them this nice. Has the original inner sleeve. It has the merchandise insert. Nice cover. Extremely nice vinyl. And this is a $75 start. And I think someone bid. I think Sean Holford bid. He did. Sean Holford bid in between that video drop. It's actually still on my monitor. So Sean Holford's already bid $75. And now we have Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning. This is a 1988 Canadian pressing. An 88 Canadian pressing. It's sealed. This is a sealed LP. It does have a saw mark up here in the upper right. And this is going to be a $55 start. That's Fate's Warning. No exit. It's sealed. Does have a saw mark up there in the top right corner. It's an 88 Canadian press, and that is a $55 start. $55 start on that. Now, the last thing I pulled out here was Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Let me see if there was a waiting list for that. I'm pretty sure there was. Moyer Eric. That's right. Moyer Eric was on a waiting list for Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. I'm Broken. $33.99. That's on colored vinyl. Let's go ahead and put that in the crate for him. Moyer Eric, and I got 2 extra copies. Now, there was a lot of questions. First, we lost connection, and then we came back, and Anthrax got bids for $75, $80, and Jeffrey Boyson said, what was the Days of the New? I've got Days of the New's first album. I've also got their second album, and I've got their third album. Their first album, if you want one, though, I'll have to order it for you. This was a waiting list special order for Alex CeeLo. So that one's his, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. And then Anthrax got another bid for 80, and then 82, then 85, and then 80. And then Fate's Warning is sealed, and we're looking for a $55 start. This is White Zombie soundtrack, like the original motion picture soundtrack, White Zombie. Available for vinyl in any format. This has got a 12x12 art print. That's from Waxwork. Rob Zombie presents White Zombie, and that's $44.99. $44.99. Sean Mankel, those are $49.99. $49.99. I will have to start a waiting list if anybody wants one. They're $49.99. Scott Dresba says he wants on the waiting list, and that's for Days of the New. Available on vinyl for the first time. Scott Dresba wants one. Anybody else, just let me know. Anybody else, just let me know. And we also got a restock of the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $33.99. This is basically the essentials of Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's three people on a waiting list: George Scherer, Nick Bargeron, and Brooks Valder. 3 people, George Scherer, Nick Bargeron, and Brooks Vaughter. So I'm going to go ahead and pull 1, 2, 3. There's 3 copies for the 3 people on a waiting list, and I've got 2 extras to sell. Freddie Villarreal also wants a Days of the New. Let's put Freddie Villarreal also on a Days of the New waiting list. That is to him. And let's update Anthrax. Let's look at it one more time because we lost connection there for a second. Also, make sure you have updated or make sure you've liked the Facebook post. And I try to do that. I'll say it a bunch within the first hour. It really helps getting everybody to see the videos so everybody knows that we're live. That's why I say it so much. Sean Holford is at 85 on Anthrax. Nice jacket. Has the merchandise insert. Has the original insert. Inner sleeve. This is complete. It's a very, very nice copy. Sean Holford has it for $85. Sean Holford has it for $85. That's the high bid. Fate's Warning is a sealed Canadian copy. Fate's Warning, no exit. It has 1 saw mark right up here. It's no bids. It's sealed. I'm looking for a $55 start. Final call. Leslie Silvley also wants on the Days of the New waiting list. Let's put Leslie Silvley on the Days of the New waiting list. Continuing in this bin, I've got 2 copies of Violent Femmes. That's their self-titled first album. It's remastered by Kraft. I believe there was 1 person on a waiting list, Violent Femmes, and that was Chad Waite. Chad Waite on the Violent Femmes waiting list, $34.99. Let's sell that to Chad Waite. Let's sell that to Chad Waite. He was on a waiting list. There's 1 extra copy. By the way, Fate's Warning has a new bid for $55. Brian C. wants Rob Zombie. Brian C. wants the White Zombie, Rob Zombie soundtrack from Waxwork. Let's give that to Brian C. And then Fate's Warning, I think, has got 1 bid for $55. Anthrax is at 87. And we got a restock of Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, that's $29.99. That's also a Kraft recording. The Pretty Reckless, $29.99. Here are the people on a waiting list. Patty Kay, David Eberly, Kevin Jordan, and Brian Thurman. And I believe Jetstream asked last night about it, but he's not on a waiting list. That's Patty Karwiski, David Eberly, Kevin Jordan, and Brian Thurman. I call her Patty Kay because I have no idea how to say that name. But there's 4 people on a waiting list. That's for the Pretty Reckless. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got 3 extra copies. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Anthrax has bids for $90, $90. Fate's Warning got a new bid for $58. Anthrax $92, Anthrax $95. Robert Philippi wants a Pretty Reckless, and there's 2 extra copies. Jamie Wills Erickson wants a Pretty Reckless. There's 1 extra copy, and that's the only one I have, Jetstream. That's the only one I have right there. And Fate's Warning is at 60, and Anthrax is at 100. Okay, that was a great first crate of new vinyl. Here's the agenda for tonight. I've got 4 crates of new vintage stuff. I've got crates of new vinyl to go back through, and then we've got plenty of metal auctions. As you see, these are going to be getting lots of activities. The only thing you've missed, if you just got on, you've missed 1 Iron Maiden single and 1 Dio single. That's the only thing you've seen. That's the only thing you've missed. These are auctions number 3 and 4. We have 1 copy left of the Best of Sade, $39.99. 2 LP, Best of. Somebody was asking for her albums the other night. I was like, well, when we do get an OGs, they sell immediately. Best of Sade, $39.99. The new Judas Priest album. This has sold extremely well. Every time I get it in, we sell out of it. Invincible Shield, red vinyl, $48.99. New and sealed gatefold, 2 LP, $48.99 for Invincible Shield. Also, Jetstream wants Sade. Update on these auctions. Anthrax is at 100 with Sean Holford, and Fate's Warning is at 60 with Trefon G. So Trefon has that for 60. Now it's at 62 with Tom Sullivan. This is a sealed OG Canadian copy. It's a sealed Canadian copy. 3 Judas Priest left. Somebody asked earlier for the price again on Van Morrison. Van Morrison Moondance is $33.99. Of course, that's a great album. Into the Mystic, Caravan, and It Stoned Me. Great stuff, $33.99. I'm already needing a bottle of water. It's because I had some pizza right before the sale started. I might as well have consumed a sponge. All right, Kathy wants a Van Morrison. Let me go ahead and get caught up, though. Let me take a drink of water right quick. I desperately need this. Okay, So back up to the top, we had Sade, Fates Warning 62-62. We don't have Celine Dion yet. Kathy Webb wants Van Morrison. Fates Warning 65, Fates Warning 68. Filter Short Bus is $33.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is $39.99. So one copy of Filter left. That's been selling really well. Haven't had Bob Seger's Greatest Hits in stock in a while. Speaking of Judas Priest, here's Painkiller. One copy left for $29.99. These are all new and sealed. Pantera Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2 LPs, 17 tracks, $33.99. Violent Films is $34.99 last copy. And Pretty Reckless is $29.99 last copy. I'm about to sell Anthrax to Sean Holford for $100. Inner sleeve, insert, it's about to be his. Never mind, we just got new bids for 101 and now 105. And Fates Warning is at $68 with Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan has this sealed copy for $68. That's where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and grab our new bins of new vintage stuff. That was some of tonight's new vinyl we'll be going through. That's pretty much it as far as like new stuff. However, got other crates over here I hadn't been through in a while. I see a crate over here where the first record is a Slayer album that I know for sure I hadn't shown in a while. If you do want anything over there in that bin, just let me know. And Seth will get it out for you. Right, Seth? Okay. Thank you for the update. Seth is also over here marking more metal auctions. So we'll be doing more and more. Okay, we have, how much is Stevie Ray Vaughan? $33.99. Joshua says he wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. When I walked away, Anthrax got new bids for 101, 105, and then there was another new bid for 110. We have a lot of metal to cover tonight, especially back here on the auction block. If you're new and watching for the first time, welcome. Make sure everybody's liked the Facebook page. We're almost at, well, actually, we have 312 viewers. Let's get to about 400. We're at 312 right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Joshua got a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Dave, there's one left, $33.99. And we have a final call on Fates Warning now. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to bid. Tom Sullivan has the sealed Fates Warning for $68. $68 on that. This is new vintage arrivals. Let's go ahead and go through them. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. The Go-Go's is VG Plus $17.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. VG Plus condition, $12.99 for Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. We also have Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. VG condition, $9.99 for Spirit. And Badfinger, No Dice, VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus condition, $9.99. We have John Franz, first on Jackson Brown. That is sold to John Franz. Jackson Brown is gone. How about Bob Seger? We had a new copy last night, Against the Wind. This is an OG in partial shrink wrap, hop sticker, VG condition, $12.99. Michelle Miller on the Go-Go's. Nobody else bid on Fates Warning. I hope everybody was done bidding because now it's officially sold to Tom Sullivan for $68. I never did see 2 or 3 other people say out, but we've got to sell it. And I hope everybody's done on Anthrax because it's sold to Moyer Eric for $115. That's sold to Moyer Eric for $115. I got to get 2 more started in just a second. There went the merch card. You got to be careful with that merch card with the Anthrax. It's a little loose item, so let's put that right in there. Moyer Eric gets that for $115. That is sold to Moyer Eric. And we have Boston, their self-titled debut, VG condition, $14.99. Boston self-titled debut, original label, and Van Halen, Women and Children First, VG $22.99. What Slayer album? You'll have to give me a second. I'll make that crate the next one whenever we go through that. Let's do another Iron Maiden single and another Dio single. First is Iron Maiden, Aces High. This is Iron Maiden, Aces High. This is a 1984 Euro. It is about a VG Plus. There's none for sale in the United States because it is a very desirable item. Look at the artwork on it. Iron Maiden, Aces High. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $25 start. It's in about VG Plus condition, just FYI on the vinyl. Pretty nice jacket, has a little bit of a crease right there, and that is now up for bid, and we already have a bid in for $30. Then we have Dio over here. Dio is Hungry for Heaven, and that is a UK 1985 12-inch single. It is about a VG Plus, probably closer to an EX, and let's put that up for a $20 start. Let's put that up for a $20 start. That is Dio, 3-track. Also, King of Rock and Roll and Like the Beat of a Heart Live. Those are all great tracks. Dio is up for bid for a $25 start. Let's go back up to the top and see what's going on here. First thing that when I left off was we sold Moyer Eric, the Anthrax, for 115. Larry Drish first on Boston. That's sold to Larry Drish. John Oliver second. Dave Seretna was first on BS for Bob Seeger. Ben Hutzel gets Van Halen. Iron Maiden has bids for 30, 25, 45, 35, 35, 25, 30, 32. Dio has bids for 20, 22. Iron Maiden 40 and Dio 25. Bob Dylan. The name of the album is Dylan. VG Plus Condition, $19.99 for Dylan by Bob Dylan. And Rolling Stones, Undercover, VG Condition, $14.99 for the Rolling Stones, Undercover, VG Condition, $14.99. Memorial album, Hank Williams. Wow, this is early. This is a VG minus condition, $19.99 Memorial album, Hank Williams. Black MGM, that's a 60s pressing, $19.99. It is in VG minus condition. Iron Maiden has a high bid of $40. $40 with Scott Thompson. Scott Thompson. Forrest Appleton was in first hire. Forrest Appleton came in very early at $45. You're going to have to outbid Forrest if you want to be back as high bidder on Iron Maiden. Forrest has it for $45. Dio is at 32 with Calvin Ward. Dio, Hungry for Heaven, also King of Rock and Roll and The Beat of the Heart live. Wow, that is Dio. 3-track. Josh Tanner first on BD for Bob Dylan. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Iron Maiden has new bids for $46 and $50. And Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Boy, this show has started off early with a lot of action. It's like the opening scene of a James Bond movie. Nothing but action, right, Moose? Moose is here tonight. Guest, co-host. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. That's a Seinfeld reference. Newman asked if he could co-host the Merv Griffin show, and Kramer says, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. This is a 2LP, $19.99 for Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, $19.99. And Cry Like a Baby, the box tops, VG condition, $9.99. The box tops, Cry Like a Baby, VG, $9.99. Purple Rain, that's Prince. VG Plus condition, $44.99. It has the original inner sleeve and the poster. Original inner sleeve and poster. VG Plus, $44.99. Iron Maiden has new bids for $50, $53, $65. Dio has a new bid for $40. Iron Maiden, $67. And Susie Breedlove on box tops. Craig Proper on Prince. We also have Tangerine Dream. Wow, I've never seen this before. Optical Race. VG condition, $14.99. Tangerine Dream. VG condition, $14.99. The Cars is EX condition, $19.99 on the Cars Panorama. And we also have Neil Diamond. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Tap Root Manuscript. Jackson Blaylock first on Tangerine Dream, then Tony Freeman. Larry Drish first on the Cars. High bid on Iron Maiden is $67 with Forrest Appleton. $47, $67. $67 is the high bid on Aces High. You've got to outbid Forrest again. I think he's locked in on some of these Iron Maiden singles. Dio has a high bid of $40 for Marco Martinez. If you want to be backing on Dio, you've got to outbid Marco. He has it for $40. Continuing, we have Elvis in person. This is a '69 Indianapolis Press VG condition, $24.99. Pam, I think there's one copy actually of Pretty Reckless left. Pam, there's one copy of the Pretty Reckless Going to Hell. There's one copy of that. That's a '69 press of Elvis. That's still available, and so is Alice Cooper Killer. VG condition, $12.99. That's on the original green label. Freddie Villarreal wants Elvis. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal. Bob Dylan, nice. VG condition, his debut album, Columbia 2-Eye label, and that is a '67 Santa Maria press. VG condition, $24.99. And Jolene, Dolly Parton. Unfortunately, somebody wrote their name on the cover, but that's not easy to get. That's $29.99. VG minus condition, $29.99. It's on a tan RCA label. Jolene, which is the '74 Indianapolis Press, $29.99. Any idea why we never see Steely Dan vinyl? Boy, I think we have it every night. We should have Steely Dan about every night. Maybe it just sells really fast. I know we have Steely Dan every night, though. Iron Maiden is at 70. New bid on 70. Pretty Reckless is $29.99. Scott Marchheim first on Alice Cooper. We have Iron Maiden at 73. We have Billy Humphrey first on Dolly Parton. Dan Geller, you were second on Alice Cooper. Wow, Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. VG minus condition, $14.99 for Judas Priest. VG minus condition, $14.99. The Lord of the Rings, wow. VG condition, $14.99. This is the soundtrack to the cartoon. 2 LP, VG condition, $14.99 on that. That is Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, VG condition, $14.99. Back up to the top, Iron Maiden had a new bid for 73, then 75, and Johansson Cruz was first to Judas Priest, then John Oliver, Iron Maiden 77. How much was the Beatles? There was not a Beatles album in here, unless you're referring to this, the Sgt. Pepper's Peter Frampton Bee Gees. That's VG plus $12.99. So Judas Priest went to Johansson Cruz, then John Oliver, and then Hector Morin, and then Luke Rosenberger, then Tony Freeman, and then Jackson Blaylock first on Lord of the Rings, then Christopher Brusha, then Debbie Paredes, and then Joshua, then Curtis, then Michelle, then Travis, then Tony, then John, then Rebecca, then Debbie, then Mike, then Tony, then Hiram, and now Iron Maiden's at $78. Hey, here's a Beatles album. This is Meet the Beatles, VG condition, $24.99. That's a 66 mono pressing. 66 mono pressing of Meet the Beatles. Not a bad looking jacket, $24.99. Somebody should definitely grab that. If not, I'll go ahead and buy it. Dio has a high bid of sold to Marco Martinez for $40. Marco Martinez gets this for $40. Let me grab a new auction. We have now just Iron Maiden left. All of a sudden, Iron Maiden has seen a resurgence, and it's getting bids like crazy. I'm over here looking for the next auction, which is going to be a Metallica. Let's go ahead and knock this out. This is called Ride the Lightning. It's one of the greatest metal albums ever conceived. It's a 1984 U.S. reissue on the Elektra label. It has the original inner sleeve. I'm going to tell you the condition I believe it is in right now. This looks like it is in about a... It has some sleeve scuffing on it. I don't think it's anything that's going to affect the playback, especially as loud as you're going to be blasting this. So I have a feeling this is going to be played back around a VG+, especially during the quiet parts. Other than that, it should be perfectly fine. Just some sleeve scuffing on it. It has the original inner sleeve. That's the original inner sleeve. About a VG+ cover overall. Ride the Lightning, $55 start. That's now for bid. That's an 84 U.S. reissue. That's an 84 pressing. 1984. 1984 was the year that was pressed. $55 start. Back up at the top, we had so many claims on Lord of the Rings. That might have set a new record. And then Iron Maiden got up to 78 and then 80. And then George H., that's Hadjakis, something like that. Sorry, George. You get the Beatles. Kevin Blackfox was second. Debbie Winston third. We have Iron Maiden 81, Iron Maiden 83, Iron Maiden 84, Metallica 55, 60, and 65. Iron Maiden 87. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG condition $14.99. That's the 70s label on that. VG condition $14.99. Iron Maiden's at $88. We had Seasons in the Sun. Terry Jacks is a white label promo. VG condition $14.99. White label promo. VG condition $14.99. Iron Maiden 89. Metallica 100. Zachary P. first on Johnny Cash. That's so to Zachary P. We have the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly. A German pressing. VG+ condition, $29.99. Debbie Winston first on Seasons in the Sun. Jane Fink was second. Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion, VG condition, $9.99. $9.99 for Matterhorn. Also, ABBA's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Maiden has a high bid with Forrest Appleton at $89. Aces High. We have an out by Chase. That's now a final call. Ben Hutzel has Metallica at just $100. And that's now a final call as well. Ben Hutzel has Metallica for $100. Travis Wade gets ABBA. Ryan Anderson gets Matterhorn. That's so to Ryan Anderson. Next LP is Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. VG Plus $29.99. Muddy Waters covering SpongeBob SquarePants. VG Plus condition $29.99. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next Iron Maiden single, which is probably going to be just as popular, if not more popular, than Aces High. I'll leave it right over here on deck. Shane Devers, first on Muddy Waters. That is sold to Shane Devers. And Foreigner, Double Vision. This also has Hot Blooded on it. And Good Morning Blue Day. Excuse me, Blue Morning Blue Day. VG condition, $9.99 for Foreigner. All right, Forrest, you get Iron Maiden for $89. That's sold. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown on Iron Maiden. I think it's going to bring $100 with Ben Hootzel. We're about to find out. Iron Maiden, Ride the Lightning, 1984 US, original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Hootzel, $100. That is now sold. Ben, you get that. That's sold to you. Might be, enjoy that. Boy, what a phenomenal, just incredible. All right, let's get some new auctions going. I'll also be able to catch my breath. Those are done. Next single, Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. This is a 1982 original Euro 12-inch single. Extremely clean condition. Let's go ahead and save a lot of time and get it started with a $35 start. Look how nice it is. These 12-inch singles sound phenomenal too. Look at the artwork there. Amazing. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, $35 start. $35 start. Debbie Winstead first on Foreigner. That's sold to Debbie Winstead, then Tony Freeman, then Beverly Hisner. Iron Maiden has an opening bid of $55. I'm going to show 2 more records and put up a new auction. Frank Sinatra, Strangers of the Night, VG Plus $9.99, and the Beau Brummel 66. That's in VG condition, $14.99 for the Beau Brummels 66. Beau Brummel 66. All right, let's grab a new auction. Let's start from the front here and see what else is in here. Wow, Faster Pussycat. Don't see that too often. Faster Pussycat is a 1992 12-inch UK single. There are none for sale. The last one sold was about 3 years ago. This is a $25 start. $25 start for Faster Pussycat. Nonstop to Nowhere. You're So Vain. Too Tight and Charge Me Up. 12-inch single, $25 start. That's now up for bid. We also left off of putting up Iron Maiden, which had bids for $55.40, $40.56. Michelle Miller first on Frank Sinatra. Tony Lewis, You Were second. Jetstream third. Iron Maiden has bids for $60 and $60. We also have a putback. Larry Drish wants to put back the Cars Panorama. That's okay. There's only a $8 million restocking fee, but that's okay. I'll just bill it to your invoice. Let me find it right quick because I was about to swap out crates. If anybody wants the Cars, it's still available. EX condition, $19.99. And we have Iron Maiden at $60. Faster Pussycat, $40. Iron Maiden, $67. Faster Pussycat, $30. $45.45. Josh Phillips saved you. He's going to take the Cars Panorama. That means there's no restocking fee for $9 million. Give Josh Phillips the Cars Panorama. I'm going to lay that crate right there. I'm going to grab a new empty one. That one filled up very quickly, especially of all the waiting list. We have Iron Maiden at 61 and Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. VG condition, $19.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. That's in VG condition. That's on the original label. That is $19.99. Bob Dylan. And we have Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. Van is in shrink wrap. VG condition, $14.99 for Van Morrison, Black Mercury label. Also, George Thorogood, Maverick, VG condition, $9.99. George Thorogood, you may have heard the song, I Drink Alone. It's on here. VG condition, $9.99. Covers in shrink wrap. Sugarloaf, don't call us, we'll call you. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Sugarloaf. Also, wow, here's a BOC album we don't see too often. Imaginos. BOC, Imaginos. VG Plus condition, $36.99. A 1988 pressing BOC. Where's my cousin Bud at? He'd be all over that. Let's update this Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden has a high bid right now with Forrest Appleton at $67. If you want to be the high bidder on this, you've got to outbid Forrest Appleton at $67. The high bid on Faster Pussycat, scarce. Dan Geller has it for $51. Dan Geller has it for $51. That bid just came in. Last thing was Debbie Winstead on SL for Sugarloaf. Shane Devers on BOC. Lazarus was second. Jeff Malwood's third. Joshua Day on George Thorogood. Faster Pussycat, $51. Faster Pussycat 55. B-52s, Wild Planet. That's on the original label. VG condition, B-52s. That's $14.99. Wild Planet. Bangles, Different Light. VG Plus, $24.99. That has Manic Monday on it. Walk Like an Egyptian and Manic Monday. Probably by far their two biggest hits. That was kind of a popular album. VG Plus, $24.99. And I'm going to mute the mic right quick so I can take a drink of water. I desperately need it. All right, I'm back. And I left off by saying Faster Pussycat was at 51. Then it got bids for 55, 55, 56. Josh Phillip first on the B-52s, then Michelle Miller, and then another $56 bid on Faster Pussycat. And then we had B-41 and B-53, and then 56, and then Michael Hickson first on the Bangles. And then Josh Tanner first on Dylan. Travis second on Bangles, then Michael Lynn, Faster Pussycat 57. Also, the Cars, Shake It Up. EX condition, $22.99 on the Cars. The Specials is VG Plus $39.99. The Specials, VG Plus $39.99. That's a 1980 Santa Maria pressing. Faster Pussycats at 58, now 60. Dire Straits debut album, which has Sultans of Swing on it. VG Plus $24.99. Can I get Dylan's debut album? This one right here. Yes, Josh Tanner also gets that. VG $24.99. And Iron Maiden is now going to be a final call to Forrest Appleton. Nobody else has bumped. Nobody else has said anything, though. I've got to sell it to him extremely quickly. He's still holding out at 67, and we're about to sell it. We have Joshua Day first on Cars, Shake It Up. Jason Franz first on Dire Straits. We have Faster Pussycat at 62. And Tattooed Beat Messiah, Zodiac, Mind Warp, and The Love Reaction. 1988 VG condition, $14.99. Also, if you are a first-time viewer, thank you and welcome. This was kind of an advertised sale with all the great metal stuff we're going to be auctioning tonight. So if you're watching for the first time, whether you're on X, YouTube, or Facebook, thank you and welcome. Make sure if you want to join in on the action, it's very easy. You just make a claim out of the bin. These back two items are auctioned, and we'll sell it to you. And I'll recognize your name if you're a first-time buyer. $7 limited shipping. We do this every night now. We do this six nights a week and 1 day a week, which is Sunday. Excuse all the sirens that's going by. President must be in town or something. It's like siren one after another. Well, I don't know what's going on. Okay. But if you're new, thank you and welcome. $7 shipping. We do this every night. We ship internationally. We ship domestically. And you can even pick up locally. Now, we had specials price and condition. Fred Carnell. The specials was VG Plus $39.99. If you don't want it, Travis Wade does. Just let me know. You've got dibs. Debbie was first on Zodiac, then Sean Holford, then Jeffrey Boynton, then George H. Faster Pussycat 65, Faster Pussycat 67, and let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. That is sold to Forrest Appleton. I gave that a final warning. No other bids. That's sold to Forrest for $67. And like I said, we have lots of Iron Maiden tonight, so if you're here for that, you're going to see a lot. Faster Pussycat's now in slot number 1. Okay, do we ship to Canada? Yes, so here's how international shipping works. We do it at cost. If you're familiar with prices overseas, then you should know about what it costs to have a package sent to you to Canada, UK, Ireland, Brazil, Scandinavia, wherever you may be. So after we send you an invoice, you pay it, we pack up your records, then we'll send you a quote for shipping. After you pay that, we'll ship it to you. Michael Bohannon gets Van Morrison and Michael Obrick. Michael Bohannon just bought it. How about REO Speedwagon, The Hits? VG condition, $19.99, and The Who's Greatest Hits is EX condition, $17.99. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want the specials. Waiting to say if you say yes or no. If not, I got to sell it to Travis Wade. Let's bring over a new single. Faster Pussycat is still getting bids. Let's put up an Anthrax single that I've never seen before. This is an original 1986 UK 12-inch single. Extremely clean. Very, very nice. This is Anthrax Madhouse, $25 start. Anthrax, $25 start. The vinyl is nice. This is a $25 start. Anthrax. Madhouse, AIR, and God Save the Queen. That is now up for bid. Back up to the top, Michael Lynn, first on The Who. Curtis Marachi, second. James Renner, first on REO Speedwagon. Freddie Villarreal, second. Anthrax has a new bid for $35. Let's do a final call on Faster Pussycat. Kathy Webb has it for $67. Now Fred Carnell has it for $70. That first bin of new vintage stuff almost just got wiped out. Let's go through it one more time very quickly. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, a classic, VG condition. It is a gatefold on the yellow Epic label. Spirit is VG condition, $9.99. Badfinger, still left unclaimed, an original. This is VG Plus, $9.99. This has their hit single, No Matter What, on it. Badfinger on the Apple label. Beau Brummels, Kelly, is in VG condition, $14.99. The Beau Brummels. Jackson Blaylock, first on Spirit. Larry Drish, first on Badfinger. Beau Brummels is VG condition. That is $14.99. We also have Rolling Stones, Undercover. That's only $14.99. Also VG condition. The Memorial album. Really surprised no one got this. You're Cheating Heart's on here. Cold Heart. Crazy Heart. He had a lot of songs about heart. Hey Good Looking. That's the Memorial album that came out as an LP. One of the earlier Hank Williams LPs. As you know, when he was alive, he actually had no albums out while he was actually alive. If you ever see a Hank Williams album, none of them were actually released while that man was alive. He was only alive for 78 era. So if you ever see a Hank Williams album, it was not actually released while he was alive. All the Hank Williams albums are reissues and compilations. The Specials is sold to Travis Wade. Let's go ahead and tag that. That is sold to Travis Wade. Fred Cardell passed on it. And first, we had lots of people on Badfinger. Larry Drish was first, then Brian C., then Kelly Cook, then Curtis Marachi. Debbie, you were also second on Spirit. Kelly Bagwell wants the Beau Brummels. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And then we have Derek Zazzaro on the Stones. Carol got Hank, and Scott Marchheim got Hank. Wow, we might clear out this bin. Fred wants to know the details on Faster Pussycat again. Faster Pussycat was a I don't know what happened to the sticky note. It's a 1992 single. Here it is. It's a 1992 UK 12-inch single. There were none for sale on Discogs at the time of this show, and the last one sold almost 3 years ago. It's called Nonstop to Nowhere. You're So Vain, Too Tight, and Charge Me Up. It's a four-track 12-inch from 1992. The high bid now is $71 of Kathy Webb. The high bid on Anthrax is $50 with Aiden John 5 John. Aiden J. 5 John. He has the high bid on Anthrax for $50. That's where we're at on that. And then we have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG Plus $12.99. Jethro Tull, that is Living in the Past, VG Plus $19.99. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG Plus $19.99. We have Neil Diamond, Taproot Manuscript. First song is Cracklin' Rosie. That's a good one. VG Plus $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, a German pressing, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Cool red German label. Honky Tonk Women, Ruby Tuesday, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Street Fighting Man, Let's Spend the Night Together. One of my favorites, 2,000 Light Years from Home. Dandelions on there. She's a Rainbow. Sitting on the Fence. That's VG Plus $29.99. All right, back up to the top. We had Brian put DO. He meant FP. Faster Pussycat 72. We have Derek Zazzaro on the Beatles. That was for the Sgt. Pepper's deal here. Debbie Winston on Neil Young. Derek Zazzaro on the Rolling Stones. Forrest Appleton second. We need one person. One person. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. An amazing compilation, and we have sold every record in this bin if we get somebody bought in here on Jethro Tull. Aiden needs to retract his bid on Anthrax. All right, 2 announcements. First, let's just restart the bidding on Anthrax, as that's going to totally mess us up when we have a bid retracted. So let me just restart Anthrax, and announcement number 2, please don't bid on anything unless you absolutely are willing to win it and accept the bid for it. So let's restart and restart Anthrax. Anthrax is back up for bid for a $35 start. Madhouse. Let's just restart it. Anthrax Madhouse, $35 start. That is a 3-track Madhouse, AIR, God Save the Queen, and that is a $30 start. Back up for bid. I'm just going to completely restart it because it was almost sold, and now that we've had to cancel it, we might as well just restart it. And Faster Pussycat was at 73 of Kathy Webb. And Josh Tanner says he'll take Jethro Tull. Mitch T said how much was Tull? It was in VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Josh Tanner or Mitch T if you want. If not, Josh says he'll take it. And when I officially call that one sold, we'll have to blow the air horn. We completely sold a bin. Anthrax is a $35 start. I don't know who else was bidding. There was a lot of bidders. I hope some of them hadn't already got off. That's why we say please don't retract bids. So we have Edison Toledo at $35. Thank you. All right, so we back where we started, $35 on Anthrax. Make sure that's one of our principal rules here. Don't bid unless you're good for it. And if you say out, you can't bid again. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next crate of stuff over here I was talking about earlier that had this Slayer album in it. Should be some pretty cool stuff in here I hadn't shown in a while. Either way, I'm ready to show it. And then I'm going to bring over some more new vintage arrivals. But I'm going to go through these very quickly on this. Anthrax is at 35. Josh can take it. So Songs in the Wood, Living in the Past. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, is now sold to Josh Tanner. Now, we have only a few, speaking of rules around here, we only have a few rules of when we bring out this air horn. And there's two things. If I bring over a full bin of records and we sell everything in there, that is a requirement for an air horn. Second, not new vinyl. We do it quite often with new vinyl. Second, if an item sells for more than $500, which we had a few last week. So we sold an entire bin of records. Everybody plug your ears, hide your animals, including Seth. Air horn, here we go. I'm not putting on my earplugs. It's going to be a quick one. That's it. That's all you get tonight. Okay. Anthrax, 35. Anthrax, 35. We're about to sell Faster Pussycat. Kathy's had the high bid pretty much this entire time for $73. And 10,000 subscribers. Yes, whenever we get to 30,000 on Facebook, definitely. Ozzy, new and sealed, $34.99. Bark at the Moon, Record Store Day Essential, 40th anniversary on blue vinyl. That is $34.99. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, blue vinyl. We also have Nirvana, Incesticide, 2LP. That is $59.99. That's a 45 RPM. Nirvana, Incesticide, and Fritz the Cat soundtrack. Everything in here is new and sealed, $33.99 on that. McCoy Tyner, Today and Tomorrow. That's a Verve by request, new and sealed, $36.99 for McCoy Tyner. And we have Raven, Stay Hard, limited edition 750 on the yellow vinyl, $38.99. Faster Pussycat is sold to Kathy Webb for $73. The high bid on Anthrax is with Jake Gold at $37. I hope the other people that were bidding on that didn't get off. They may have, because I haven't seen them bid. So that's at $37 with Jake Gold. Going once, going twice. If anybody else wants back in, we have a long night ahead of us with metal auctions. We're actually still getting more ready. We've done some Iron Maiden singles. How about we do an Iron Maiden album, Somewhere in Time? Somewhere in Time is an original 1986 US OG SRC press. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. It's an extremely clean LP. It's at least EX or EX Plus, and we're going to start it for a $45 start. We're talking US. We're talking original. Very clean vinyl. EX, EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. My favorite, shrink wrap. $45 start on that. Back up to the top. Anthrax has a new bid for $38. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $45. The Best of Warren Zevon. That's on purple vinyl. $31.99. This is Anthrax. It's a 3-track. It's a 3-track 12-inch from the UK. Madhouse, AIR or Air, however they want that pronounced. God Save the Queen, and it has a hop sticker on the back of it. All right, back up to the top. This is the Best of Suzi Quatro, $36.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Best of Suzi Quatro. The Fray, their self-titled album, The Fray is $33. And Testament, live, 1997. That's on colored vinyl. Testament is $26.99. Rage Against the Machine, their debut album, $33.99. That has Killing in the Name, $33.99. Wake Up's also on there. Slayer, South of Heaven, $36.99. That's new and sealed Slayer, South of Heaven, $36.99. I actually have 3 copies of those. New bids on our auctions. We had Anthrax at $38, Iron Maiden for $45, $50. Another $50 bid on Iron Maiden. Another $50 bid. 40 on Anthrax. Iron Maiden 60. Rage Against the Machine is sold to Derek Zazzaro. Chase Brackney gets Slayer. Chase, are you a first-time buyer with us? Also, Scott Marchheim wants Testament. Sean Reed gets a Slayer. Dustin Riviera gets a Slayer. Those are all sold. And we have AIR Adolescence in red. So that probably is pronounced AIR then. That's probably what they want that. Thank you. We have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99. Chase is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome, Chase. We do this every night. If you're a first-time buyer, the first thing I need you to do is message our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. If you don't care to do that right now, we do $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. That starts on Sundays. When Paul does a show on Sunday, he usually does, but we normally start on Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. We do usually a lot of metal auctions on Thursday when we really have everybody here clicking. Paul's on the road. Otherwise, he probably would have priced some metal bins tonight, but he's on the road traveling. I hope y'all just saw the video. We just bought a KISS collection up in Springfield, Illinois. Now they're heading west to Kansas City to buy another incredible record collection. Iron Maiden's at 70. Derek Zarzaro wants an Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden 75, 75. Iron Maiden 85. Iron Maiden 90. We have Rush, Grace Under Pressure. New and sealed remaster for Rush, $36.99. I got 3 copies of Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This should either be red vinyl or blue vinyl. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Either way, it's colored vinyl, $46.99. Scott said I said 27 on Testament. 27 on Testament. Well, there's 2 problems. First, Scott Marchheim was first and I only have 1 copy. And then Scott Brackney. Second of all, if you're claiming something, don't put a number, because I thought maybe you were making an offer or bidding on something. If you want something out of the bins, you don't have to put the price. Sometimes it throws me off. I think you're making an offer or trying to bid on something where all these are straight claims. But actually, you were second. Scott Marchheim was first, and then you were second. That's how it appeared on my master restream feed. I should have more Testaments. That particular album, if I find one, I'll give it to you. If not, I'll put you on a waiting list, if that's okay, and I'll have some more in next week. Let me know if you're good either way, with either waiting for later tonight or a waiting list. Also, Seventh Son, I'll put that on deck. How much was 9 Inch Nails? 9 Inch Nails was $46.99. I have 1 copy left. And we have Vicenio. This is 2 decades of Seether. Seether Greatest Hits, $34.99. 9 Inch Nails, yes, Derek Zarzaro got 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro, not Iron Maiden. Speaking of Iron Maiden, though, Robert Phillippe's at 105. I haven't seen an Anthrax bid in a while. Let's go ahead and do a final call to Jake Gould for $40. Jake has that for $40. I'm about to sell it. Jake has that for $40. I have Velvet Underground live at Max's Kansas City, $39.99 for the Velvet Underground. Also, Judy Collins now playing, $26.99 for Judy Collins now playing. The Descendants, Everything Sucks, $28.99 for The Descendants. And speaking of Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, the Steven Wilson 40th Anniversary Stereo Remaster with book, $36.99. Derek Zarzaro on Velvet Underground. That's on the colored vinyl, 2 LPs. Also, if you see us sell out of something in this bin, you can go on a waiting list, which means we'll order you one, and whenever they come in, it's yours. We'll tag your name on it, and we'll invoice you at the end of the week. That's a waiting list. Tim Jensen gets Seether. We have The Dark Side of the Moon redo. I've got 2 copies of that. That's Roger Waters' redo on The Dark Side of the Moon. One of my favorites, Rubber Soul by the Beatles, $36.99. And Talking Heads Naked, that's on purple vinyl, $33.99. Jake Gould gets the Anthrax for $40. That is sold to Jake Gould for $40. And now let's do a final call on Iron Maiden. Next, we're running Seventh Son. But first, we got to sell this one. Iron Maiden has a high bid with Robert Phillippe for $105. Derek Zarzaro wants Talking Heads. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Creator, live at Dynamo Open Air, 1998. Creator is $28.99. We have Green Day, Saviors. That's their newest album. Indie exclusive colored vinyl, $33.99. And the Steelwoods, On Your Time. The Steelwoods is $38.99. Dustin Riviera wants Creator. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. When I come back, I'm selling Iron Maiden. Let me go ahead and grab these next couple auctions. And then we're going to go into a new crate of new vintage pre-owned stuff. We got a new crate of new vintage pre-owned stuff coming up. But I've got a Motley Crue single coming up. Wow, never seen this one before. And someone said, can you run Seventh Son? I'll put that on deck right now, just like the Van Halen song. All right, let me read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We had the Steel Woods, Green Day, the Beatles, Dark Side of the Moon. Josh, actually, the other night, I did a part of a Relapse bin. Buy it now, best offer. I'll do the same thing tonight. It'll have to be later, though, but remind me, and we'll do a Relapse bin. Buy it now, best offer, which means everything's on sale as long as you make an offer. Jethro Tull, Descendants, Judy Collins, Nine Inch Nails, Kicks, Rush, Rage Against the Machine, The Fray, Susie Quattro, Zevon, Raven, McCoy Tyner, Fritz the Cat, Nirvana, and Ozzy Osbourne on blue vinyl. Bark at the Moon, 40th anniversary edition on blue colored vinyl. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate. Let's see what else John has marked over here. There have been some great... We literally sold every crate. We sold every record in the first crate. If we can do that one for this one, I will really lay down the air horn for sure. All right, the Descendants does not come with a bonus 7-inch. I think that's on just some kind of anniversary package. All right, Robert Philippi, congratulations. You get the Iron Maiden, $105. $105. And let's go ahead and run a new Iron Maiden. And I've also got a Motley Crue single here that I don't think I have seen too many times. This is Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room. This is a 1985 UK 12-inch single. Let's take a look at the vinyl here and see. This is going to be around visually. This is about a VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on this one. Let's start it at $35. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room, Home Sweet Home, and Shout of the Devil. Wow, that's a great 3-track for the UK. That is a 12-inch, 45 RPM, $35 start. And here's Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. This is an 84 US OG Allied pressing. It has the original on the sleeve. Let me take a look at the vinyl. This is going to be around a EX. This is going to be around an EX copy. It's clean, still has some sheen to it. One scuff on it really that is kind of obtrusive looking. Nice crisp inner sleeve. Love that artwork. Seventh Son. Let's start it for $55. Let's start it for $55. So there's Iron Maiden, there's Motley Crue. That's our next two auctions. Okay, new vintage arrivals. Let's see what's in here. Then we're going to go through some new vinyl. We have Motley Crue 45, 40, 40, 46, 53. And we also have Prince, Purple Rain. Which way does it go? $26.99. I think it's one of these ways. Prince, that's a picture disc though. Purple Rain, $26.99 on Purple Rain. We've got Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $26.99 on the tricolor vinyl. $26.99 on that. $26.99 and Quarter Flash, $14.99 on Quarter Flash, $14.99. Did you get my claim for Dark Side of the Moon redo? I may not have. Ted Keaton, Dark Side of the Moon redo. I didn't see that. Dark Side of the Moon, Talking Heads. I got Derek Zarzaro's Talking Heads. I did not get your Dark Side of the Moon. There's more sirens. I did not. Let's get this pulled out. I got one copy left if anybody wants it. That's the Roger Waters blue vinyl, by the way. That's sold to Josh Tanner. I'm glad you said something. I completely missed that. Let's go back down to the bottom. And Davey Winstead first on Prince. That's sold to Davey Winstead. Patricia Sparks second. Sean Reed first on Bob Marley. And Iron Maiden 70. We have an out of Motley Crue. George Somers, have you put up the green Ride the Lightning? I haven't, but George, I'll go ahead and disappoint you and probably many other people right now. This is a bootleg, right? I hadn't looked at it. Yeah, it's a bootleg. It's an unofficial. I've yet to find a real one. I've had about 5 bootlegs, and I've got 5 bootlegs in like some really killer metal collections. Like people who have collected really nice metal stuff, and they've all said, I have never seen a legitimate one for sale in the United States. So that's a tough one to come by. I got to put up Guns N' Roses too. I got a lot on deck, but the Metallica's a bootleg. Sorry about that. Still haven't found a real one. I may keep it if I ever find one. That's a rare album. Bad to the Bone, George Thorogood, 1999. George Thorogood. Lou Waters, Verba Buenza Jazz Band. That's $9.99. George, I will say this though. The other night we found a packet of Bruce Lee posters. We sold them all, but there's another packet that I teased everybody, a much thicker packet. I have no idea what's in it, but at midnight tonight we're doing posters, and there is a Bruce Lee packet. There's also a Rambo packet, so just FYI. Lou Waters, Verba Buenza Jazz Band, $9.99 on that. We have the Kennedy Wit, that's sealed from 1964, $29.99, sealed JFK. Also, Carole King, Touch the Sky, $14.99 for Carole King, Touch the Sky. And Millie Jackson, Caught Up. Millie Jackson is $9.99. Millie Jackson's $9.99. Let's update these albums right quick. We have Iron Maiden at 70, 75, 75, 80. Romelu first on Lou, which was the Lou Waters. This right here, I guess that is, I don't know what bridge that is. Golden Gate? Looks like it is. That's sold to first person who claimed there. Romelu, Tracy Swinger first on Millie Jackson. I really didn't get an update on these auctions properly. I think Zachary has Iron Maiden for 80. Yep. And the Motley Crue is at 50 with James Vasquez. 50 with James Vasquez. That's where we're at. 50 and Iron Maiden now 85 of Curtis Marachi. Brian Thurman first on George Thorogood. That's so to Brian Thurman. We also have Wild Rockin'. Wild Rockin' is a 1981 Holland press. $19.99 for Wild Rockin'. And Plastic Land, Let's Play Pollyanna. Plastic Land is a 1989 German pressing, alternate rock, $9.99. Bang Bang, Rock and Roll, an 89 Holland compilation, $19.99. Definitely getting into that New Orleans. Wow, never seen this before, or this particular cover. Donna Summer, Greatest Hits, $14.99. I always thought it was Donna Summers. Donna Summer? Donna Summer, Greatest Hits, $14.99 for Donna Summer. Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $9.99. And we have Passport, Earthborn. Passport is $14.99. Debbie Winston on DR for Donna, did you mean DS for Donna Summer? Or was there something else in here? Romelu on MM. Let's go ahead and give Romelu Melissa Manchester. And from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, recorded live, Elvis Presley, $19.99. All right, nobody else bid on Motley Crue. That is officially sold to James Vasquez for $50. Never mind, Ethan just said he bid $53. That must have been before his 50. Okay, yeah, everything got out of order there. Ethan has Motley Crue for $53. Ethan has Motley Crue for $53. James Vasquez and everybody else is outbid. Ethan had a bid in for $53. That's now a final call to Ethan. If anybody wants in, let me know. Debbie Winston wants Donna Summer. That's so to Debbie Winston. Fred Cardinal wants Rockin'. That was the Wild Rockin'. That's so to Fred Cardinal. Patricia Sparks first on Elvis Presley. Fred Cardinal first on Plastic Band. And we have James Vasquez first on Motley Crue for $55. Zachary, let me know if you want back in. Never mind. Curtis, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. Zachary has it for $88. That's a seventh son of a seventh son. Bison Bop, Volume 3. The Bop that never stopped, $14.99. It does have some cover damage. Where's the cover damage? I don't see any cover damage. I'm not for sure. $14.99 on Bison Bop. We have Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, $69.99. Epic label, Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, 2LP, no condition notes, about a VG cover because of ring wear. The Dregs, Unsung Heroes, the Dregs is $9.99, and Mass and F minor, the Electric Prunes, $24.99 at Mass and F minor. This is on cloudy vinyl, but that's not intentional. There was something wrong with a batch of records that Reprise made back in this era where they turned this cloudy. And it doesn't really affect playback, but visually it looks like the vinyl's like smoky looking. $24.99. That's on the tricolor. That is the Electric Prunes. Curtis is out on Iron Maiden. Travis Wade wants the Electric Prunes. And we have Metropolis, featuring the Sweethearts. That is $19.99. That's the greatest show on earth, $19.99. And Free at Last. A white label promo. The cover does have some seam splitting, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Free at Last, $24.99. Neil Reigerler, second on the Prunes. Zachary gets the Iron Maiden. That is sold to Zachary P for $88. That's sold to him. Ethan's out on Motley Crue. That's because James Vasquez bid 55. Ethan was at 53. James Vasquez is at 55, so Ethan says he's out. Now it's a final call to James Vasquez for 55. I probably can go ahead and sell it, but I'll give it a few more seconds. Dixie Dregs sold to Rachel Costa, or just the Dregs, actually. Debbie Winston wants free, and Patricia was first on Prunes. Patricia was first on Elvis Presley. That was much earlier. And we have Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. That's $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo RL in the Dead Wax. That's Robert Ludwig, $34.99. $34.99. All right, when I come back, I'm selling Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and sell that Metallica Ride the Lightning. And, of course, we can't go any further without doing an Iron Maiden single. We got a bunch of them. Actually, yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of them, but we've got to chip away at them to balance it out. That way we have a pretty good mix the rest of the night. Right, Moose? All righty. Motley Crue is officially sold. Motley Crue is sold to James Vasquez for $55. And Hellstar and somebody... Oh, Guns N' Roses. Let me do that right now. There's been a lot of people ask for that. Let me go do that right now. Let me pull Chinese Democracy. Chinese Democracy. That is a... Those are... that's interesting combo of words. We have Guns N' Roses, Chinese Democracy. This is a 2008 USOG. 2008 USOG. Let's start it for a $40 start. Guns N' Roses. This is a very nice copy, just some sleeve scuffing, because it came in some original thick inner sleeves that I think is still in here, maybe. And they're not printed inner sleeves or anything the last time I looked at this. I guess maybe not. Maybe they were just in paper sleeves. So that's a $40 start. That is an original 2008 US, and that album is not in print. That album is not in print for some reason. That's now up for bid, and let's go ahead and do one of the Iron Maidens. This is Iron Maiden, 4 tracks inked, 2 live tracks. This is an original 1980 Euro 12-inch. It's super clean. There's none for sale in the United States. $40 start. It's amazing. We've got these Iron Maiden collections before, and there's like always none for sale in the United States, these singles from the UK. But they're in a lot of people's collections. You know what that means? Most people don't want to sell them when they get them. Most people get these things and they don't turn loose of them. That's why metal records are so hard to come by. Not only were these released in the UK, but most people don't want to sell these things. They get them in their collection and they don't want to sell them. Can you blame them? Let's keep going here and see what else I missed. Back up to the top, we have Jason Anderson first on the Rolling Stones. Derek Zarzaro was second. And did you say Debbie Winston for free? The free album is sold to Debbie Paredes. Let me make sure I tagged that one correctly. Let me look at it one more time. Debbie Paredes gets free, not Debbie Winston. Debbie Paredes on free. All right, then there was a couple other questions. It was there a Fleetwood Mac? Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, 2 LP, yellow Epic label, $69.99. And we pull the Stones, and then Guns N' Roses, 50, 60, 55, 45, Iron Maiden, 75, Iron Maiden, 75, Iron Maiden, 40, 40, Iron Maiden, 45, 45, Iron Maiden, 80, Guns N' Roses, 70, Iron Maiden, 90, Guns N' Roses. The bids are all out of order. I'll just let it settle down for a second. Babe Ruth, The Legend Comes to Life. Babe Ruth is sealed. $24.99 for Babe Ruth, The Legend Comes to Mind. George Duke, Don't Let Go. George Duke is a white label promo. George Duke is a white label promo. That is $19.99. $19.99. Kaz and Kant Singing Orchestral Circus with the stickers. It comes with a sticker sheet. No condition notes. $19.99 on the Kaz and Kant Singing Orchestral Circus. Grand Funk Live album. This actually has the poster with it. This is $34.99. Grand Funk Live album, 2 LP, $34.99. Now that the bids have kind of calmed down, Forrest Appleton has Iron Maiden for $90. Final call. Guns N' Roses is at $75 of Robert Philippi. If somebody had already bid more, or if you do want to bid more, you've got to outbid Robert at $75 and Forrest at $90 on the Iron Maiden. Dwayne Eddy, 20 Terrific Twangies. That's a sealed UK album, $19.99. And Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. That's a 3 LP Stevie Wonder compilation, $39.99. Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. Fantastic compilation there. It does have a punch hole over here on the cover, but that is sealed. I'm going to mute the mic for 1 second. And we're back. First, we've got Jason Franz on Stevie Wonder. Great decision. Ken Helpland was second. Ken Helpland was second again. Michael Crimino's original motion picture soundtrack to Heaven's Gate, 1999. Heaven's Gate soundtrack. The 1950s Treasure of Love, 36 solid gold slow dancing love songs from RCA Victor, 1999. Guns N' Roses has a new bid with Matthew Kopis for $80. Now Tom Sullivan bid 88. Shane Devers bid 100. Tom bid 110. Shane bid 125. Nobody else has bid on Iron Maiden. I'm about to sell it to Forrest for $90. Elton John Caribou, $17.99. Hazel Dean, Better Off Without You, $9.99 for Hazel Dean. Roots, an anthology of Negro music in America, Voices Incorporated, a 1965 white label promo, $19.99. Columbia 2i, Roots, Voices Incorporated, $19.99. The Who, Quadrophenia, 2LP, $29.99 for The Who Quadrophenia. And Transition, Kenny Rogers and the First Edition. Boy, don't see that one very often. $16.99, $16.99. Let's go ahead and sell Forrest, the Iron Maiden. He gets the Iron Maiden single here. That is sold to Forrest for $90. The Forrest Appleton. That is sold to Forrest Appleton. That is sold for $90. All right. Now, we have Guns N' Roses for $125 and now $130. We have Courtney Pine, Children of the Ghetto. That is $9.99. Susie Breedlove wants Roots. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Next is the Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits for $9.99. Next auction is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And yes, this was originally released in France on this green cover, this copy of Ride the Lightning. That's how the OG looks from France. It's green and not blue. Then there were some bootlegs made in 2017. We've had several of them. They were bootlegged in France on gold vinyl. And this is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And let's put it up for a $20 start. It will still play just like a copy of Ride the Lightning, but it's got that really cool green cover instead of blue. Ride the Lightning. So that's a gold vinyl, unofficial, $20 start on there. $20 start on there. By the way, Guns N' Roses is a battle right now between Tom Sullivan and Shane Devers. Shane has it for $135. David Hoy wants CP for Courtney Pine. That's so to David Hoy. Metallica has lots of bids, and Tom's out on Guns N' Roses. That's a final call to Shane Devers for $135. Dick Curlis, live at the Wheeling Truck Drivers Jamboree, $9.99. The Dale Shannon Hit Parade is $14.99. And Pete Townsend, Empty Glass in shrink wrap. Let My Love Open the Door. Pete Townsend, $14.99. Joey Osbrooks wants BB for the Bellamy Brothers. That is sold to Joey Osbrooks. Red Fox, uncensored. Red Fox. I know who will buy. Actually, I've got 3 people in mind that will buy this. I'll see which one of them's first. Red Fox is $19.99. Scam. This is Infant Years. Scam. A 1990 Holland Psychobilly album, $19.99. We have not sold Testament. We've not sold the other thing that was also being asked about. I'll put those up in 1 second. But first, we got bids on Metallica. I put that up for auction. Metallica had bids for 25, 25, 20, 45, 21, 45, 35, 55, 55, 47, 46, 50, 65. Sam Squatch 67 wants the Dick Curlis. That's sold to Sam Squatch 67. We have Shane Devers. Yep, that was one of the many people I was thinking about. Shane Devers gets Red Fox. Christopher Brusha was second. Metallica 75. Paul third on Red Fox. James fourth. Metallica 65. We was already at 67. Jeffrey Boynton wants Scam. Metallica 85. We have Metallica 76, and Guns N' Roses is officially sold to Shane Devers. He gets that for $135. GNR is gone. Guns N' Roses is gone. That's sold to Shane Devers for $135. All right, Metallica is still getting new bids. Let's go over and check the auction bin. I guess it's time for Testament. That's been asked about probably more than Guns N' Roses now. Here's what I have in the auction bin. Gary Moore, Gary Moore, Gary Moore, Testament, Dark Angel, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Twisted Sister, Wasp, Wasp, Iron Maiden. Actually, that's a heavy metal comp with Judas, Death, Ozzy, Scorpions, Dio, Dio, Dio. Kicks has also been requested. Quiet Riot, Hellstar. That was the most recent request. I'll do that one, or the oldest. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, Metallica, Metallica, and others. But let's do Hellstar next. It was the requested earlier. And let me adjust my neck and spine here. That felt pretty good. Hellstar, Burning Star, a 1984 U.S. original on the Green Combat label. It is extremely clean. At worst, it's an EX. This is a very nice copy, though. Yes, that is definitely EX+. Let's put it up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Hellstar, Burning Star. Nice jacket. That's some pretty cool artwork there. $35 start. $35 start on that. Let's put that up. And I left off by saying Metallica was at 90. Any more copies of Mudcrutch? They have not arrived yet. Those might not be here till Monday. And then we have a request for Testament, Dark Angel, and Kicks. I'll do those next very quickly. And Megadeth and Hellstar has bids for $35 and $35. Destiny's Child, that is $24.99. Bootylicious. Destiny's Child, $24.99 for Destiny's Child. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $26.99 for Fleetwood Mac. And Elton John Diamonds. Elton John Diamonds is an Elton John compilation. That is $34.99. That's a really good compilation there. All right. Let's update the bootleg Ride the Lightning. That's on gold vinyl. It's the green French bootleg that looks like the original copy. Steve Koch has it for $100. $100 on that. That is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Very cool green cover. If you have an original of that, boy, you're sitting on... That's a pricey record. I don't know what that would sell for at auction. It wouldn't surprise me if it brought 1,000 if we had a really, really nice, clean copy. It is probably that desirable among some of the hardcore Metallica collectors I know. Hellstar's at 35, Hellstar 35, Hellstar 36, Hellstar 38. Paul Brothers on Destiny's Child. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Chase was second. Joey Osbrook's first on Fleetwood Mac. And let's go through this crate very quickly one more time. I'm just going to read some titles that's left in here. Hellstar is at 40 with Rob Scheffler. I'm about to sell Metallica to Steve Koch for 100. And let's go through this crate one more time. I've got some new vinyl I'm going to run through like I did earlier. I think there's a crate over here with more metal type titles. And then like I promised, we'll go through, actually, we might run through this Relapse bin sooner than later and do buy it now best offer on this stuff. These Relapse titles, which should be a lot of metal, and it will technically be like on sale. And I'll see what else I have over here. Trying to find another crate. I thought I had another crate with like more Slayer or titles similar to that. I think it may be right here. Let's see if it's in this bin. If so, yeah, there's a few in here. We might run through this one in just a second. We might do that one next. But first, let's do a very fast recap on this. Hellstar at 40, 45, and 50. Quarter Flash is $14.99 for Quarter Flash. The Kennedy Wet is sealed, $29.99. Carole King Touch the Sky, $14.99. Bang Bang Rock and Roll. That's one of those mini compilations from the New Orleans collection, $19.99. Passport Earthborn, $14.99. Bison Bop Volume 3, $14.99. And Metropolis. Takes me a second to get that one out. $19.99. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway's $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac Black Magic Woman 2LP $69.99. Steve Koch, you get the Metallica for $100. Ride the Lightning is sold to Steve for $100. And we have Hellstar, Burning Star. John Mincemoyer has that for $50. John Mincemoyer has that for $50. Let me go ahead and run an Iron Maiden. Let's do this one right here, 2 minutes to midnight. Got to balance out some of the Maidens we have tonight. This should be very popular. It's a 1984 UK. This has just got a few just stray marks on it. So let's grade it EX. It may be EX plus. It's 2 minutes to midnight. $30 start. Nice clean vinyl, 84 UK. $30 start on this. Nice glossy cover. It has the warning sticker on the front. Iron Maiden, 2 minutes to midnight. $30 start. Relapse, Slayer, Hellstar out. Iron Maiden has a bid for 55. Babe Ruth is sealed. That's a spoken word record about Babe Ruth. I also think it has maybe like some radio clips or stuff like that. $24.99. Babe Ruth is sealed. We have George Duke, Don't Let Go. That's a white label promo. $19.99. Kaz and Kant Singing Orchestral Circus. That has the stickers with it. $19.99. Grand Funk Live with poster is $34.99. Dwayne Eddy 20 Terrific Twangies. That's sealed for $19.99. Heaven's Gate is $19.99. Heaven's Gate. 50s Treasures of Love, $19.99 on that. Also, Elton John Caribou is $17.99. Hazel Dean, Better Off Without You, $9.99. The Who Quadrophenia, $29.99. The soundtrack to the film. Transition, early Kenny Rogers in the first editions there, $16.99. Del Shannon Hit Parade, $14.99. Pete Townsend Empty Glass, $14.99. And Elton John Diamonds, $34.99. Larry Smith on DE. And Larry Smith, DE, was for Dwayne Eddy. All right, so Hellstar just got a new bid with John Mintzmoyer for $60. Not done on that, but Iron Maiden only has one bid with Forrest Appleton for $55. Final call on Iron Maiden to Forrest Appleton for $55. What are B-sides on Iron Maiden? Rainbow's Gold and Mission for Mary. Mission for Mary. And that is at $60. Hellstar, and Larry Smith also wants DS for Del Shannon. All right. Wasp is going to be in the auction bin. That's on deck, along with Kicks and Testament and many of those others that we have already seen multiple requests from. So, you leaving, Moose? All right. Well, I was going to put Ozzy on sale, but since Moose is leaving, no Ozzy on sale.
Because I'll buy it all. Nobody can outbid me for Ozzy.
Wow, nobody can outbid him for Ozzy. What a bold statement among the collectors that are watching right now. I bet a few people are laughing and like, yeah, why don't you just try, Moose? All right. Moose has left the building. I'm going to bring over a crate of some new LPs, and then I'll do this relapse bin of buy it now best offer. But let's run through these very, very quickly, right quick. And here's what we have. Pearl Jam, no code, new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. Pearl Jam is $39.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, $46.99. We have Santana Supernatural. That has the hit song Smooth on it, featuring Rob Thomas, $33.99. Def Leppard High and Dry is $33.99. And U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb. That's on red vinyl. Vertigo. That has City of Blinding Lights, also a 16-page booklet, $36.99. We have Brian Thurman first on COC. We have Tom Sullivan first on Santana. John Grace, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for COC. I've only got that one copy. There's U2. I got Chris Stapleton's most recent released Higher. That's on the indie exclusive colored vinyl, $44.99 on that. Let's sell Iron Maiden. That is sold to Forrest Appleton for $55. He gets Iron Maiden 2 minutes to midnight, and I don't think anybody outbid John Mintzmoyer, so I'm going to go ahead and sell him Hellstar for $60, and I'm going to put up two new auctions. Hellstar is sold to John Mintzmoyer for $60. Let's put John Grace on that Corrosion of Conformity Wise Blood waiting list, unless another copy pops up around here. And earlier, somebody wanted on that Creator waiting list. Waiting list. I don't know if I officially mentioned that, but let me swap out crates and let's put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that Kicks album, and let's do Testament. I'll do two highly requested albums back to back. This should stir up some interest. First is Kicks, Cool Kids. Kicks is a 1983 USOG. I haven't got many copies of this. It's a specialty press. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. It's extremely clean, which is EX plus, near mint minus. There it is. Let's put it up for a $35 start. There's the Atlantic company sleeve. VG plus jacket. Gold stamp promo on the back. Gold stamp promo on the back. $35 start on Kicks, Cool Kids. That's now up for bid. And we have Testament. This is called The Legacy. The Legacy is a 1987 USOG. It's also a specialty press. It also has the original inner sleeve. It is also EX plus near mint minus. It's an extremely clean copy. $85 start on that. There's the original inner sleeve, $85 start on Testament. That is now up for bid. All right, back up to the top. The Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House. The Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House, $33.99. Cloud Colored Vinyl, $33.99. There's another Dark Side of the Moon, Roger Waters, $46.99. Sam Cooke, the SAR Record Story 4LP set, that is $74.99. I've got Slayer, this is $33.99. Slayer, and this is called Undisputed Attitude. 3 copies of Slayer, $33.99. Undisputed Attitude. White Line, big game, $39.99 for White Line. Saxon, Unleash the Beast. 1,000 individually numbered copies on gold vinyl, $38.99. And Ultramatic MCs, Critical Beatdown, $46.99. Back up to the top. We put up a Kicks and we put up a Testament. Kicks has bids for $36. Testament $85. Testament $86. Tracy Swinger on the Haunted House. That's sold to Tracy Swinger. Testament $88. Kicks $38. Dustin Riviera on Slayer. We have Bryman Thurman first on Saxon. Testament $89. Kicks is at $40. Analog Productions, 45 RPM, 100% analog mastering of The Doors, Morrison Hotel, 2LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. 9 Inch Nails Hesitation Marks is $39.99. Mac Miller, this is Swimming, 5th year edition, 5-year anniversary edition, $96.99. High Time, MC5, that's a Rocktober indie exclusive on clear and yellow splatter, $29.99. Twisted, that's on sale. That's still a markdown for $24.99. And Alan Jackson, Honky Tonk Christmas, 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl, $29.99. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets, $49.99. Journey's Greatest Hits, that's a 2LP, 16-track remaster, $46.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. The Best of Crocus, also a music on vinyl pressing, limited numbered colored vinyl, $39.99. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, also limited numbered colored vinyl, $39.99. And Kiss Crazy Nights is $33.99. Update them on these auctions. Beverly Hisner has Kicks for $40. Final Call. Testament just got a new bid for $91, now $92. Testament's at $92. And Slicker Van Slyke wants MC5. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Very quick run through on that bin. We have Kiss, Warrant, Crocus, Pink Floyd, Journey, Dave Matthews, Alan Jackson, Twisted, Mac Miller, 9 Inch Nails, The Doors, Ultramatic MCs, White Line. Still got 2 Slayers. We have Sam Cooke, Roger Waters, Chris Stapleton, U2, Pearl Jam, and Def Leppard is in there, High and Dry. If anybody wants those, they're right here behind me. I can grab them at any time tonight. Be my guest. They're going to be available. Be my guest. Now, we are almost ready to put in a new big order with this new distributor direct from the label Relapse. So I'm trying to sell off what little we have left here, which is now in one bin. At one time, we had 6 crates full of Relapse titles. This is all that's left. I'm going to run through these. Buy it now, best offer. So that means you can go ahead and claim something if you want it, or you can make an offer. I still got 2 crates of new vintage pre-owned stuff we have not been through. 2 full crates. So after we go through this, we're going to go back to some vintage pre-owned. Here's what's left in here. We have Nothing, Dance on the Blacktop, $24.99. Like I said, buy it now, best offer. Nothing, Dance on the Blacktop. Bongzilla is $29.99. Bongzilla is $29.99. That's what I like about these. People take them out of the sleeve. They don't realize they're new. They don't come sealed, but they're new. They are new. Bongzilla is $29.99. There's another Nothing, Dance on the Blacktop. So these are buy it now, best offer. Incarnation, Upon the Throne of Apocalypse, that's $29.99. And we have Death, live in LA. Death and Raw, live in LA. Custom merch splatter. Most of these are on colored vinyl, $36.99. Did I miss a claim for White Line earlier? Saxon. Okay, maybe that was just new. Tom Sullivan wants White Line. Tom Sullivan wants a White Line. That was from that band I just said over here. Yes, what's Relapse? Relapse is a label that mostly does metal LPs. Relapse is a label that mostly does metal LPs. So White Line is sold to Tom Sullivan. By the way, Kicks has new bids for $51, $52. Aiden 5 John wants the Death Live. Let's sell that to Aiden 5 John. John Mincemoyer wants Incarnation. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. Dustin, you were second, and I only have 1. But I do have another one. This is Incarnation, Onward to Golgotha. That is $29.99. There's another Incantation. That's on green vinyl, $29.99. And we have another Bongzilla, Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes, $29.99 on that. So John Minsmoyer got the first Incantation here. Aiden got Death Live. Dustin Riviera was second. And then Chase, you were third on Death. And then Dustin was second on Incantation. Kix has new bids for 55 and 57. Dustin said he'll take this Incantation. That's so did Dustin Riviera. Now, I hadn't seen a bid on Testament in a while. Testament has a high bid of $96 with Aiden, 5, John. $96 on that. And we have a final call on that. There was one other question. Pearl Jam. Yes, Pearl Jam no code was $39.99. Jeffrey Boynton wants Bongzilla. Let's see here. Let's see. Bongzilla. That was this here. There was two of them. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. Bongzilla, there's two different ones. Let me know exactly which one you want there. Let me know exactly which one you want. Also, Gruesome, Dimensions of Horror. That's on green vinyl. That's Gruesome, Dimensions of Horror, $29.99. Nothing, 10 Years of Guilty of Everything, $34.99. That's on silver vinyl. Looks like a Revolver exclusive or something. Incagnation, Diabolical Conquest, Aqua Blue vinyl, $29.99. And Death, non-analog on stage, Montreal, 1995. That is $29.99. So, where did I leave off? We're going to see which Bongzilla Jeffrey Boynton wants. And then Kix got a new bid for 58. Testament got a new bid for 98. Kix got a new bid for 60. We just sold Hellstar. Jamie Wills Erickson wants the Alan Jackson Christmas album from the previous bin. So let's pull the Alan Jackson Christmas album from the previous bin. That is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. And then Testament got another new bid for 97, but somebody had already bid 98. And then Chase Brackney first on Gruesome. Chase Brackney also first on Death. And then Scott Brackney was second on Death. And then John Oliver was next on Death. And then Scott Brackney next on Death. And then Kix has a high bid of 62 and now 65, another 65. And let me make sure I didn't miss Jeffrey Boynton's claim on the Bongzilla. He does want this one, the Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. That's so to Jeffrey Boynton. Next is Mortician, Hacked Up for Barbecue, $36.99. White with Splatter, Mortician. There's two copies of that. Also, Boris, Heavy Rocks, $29.99. Death, Individual Thought Patterns, new and sealed, $29.99 for Death. Incarnation, Unholy Defecation. That's Custom Galaxy Edition, limited to 1,000. Incarnation, that is $34.99. And we also have Amun-Ra, D. Drune V2. However, that is supposed to be pronounced. $36.99. Custom Color in Color with Splatter Edition, limited to 500, $36.99. Kix, new bids for 65, 65, 67. We have an out on Testament. Chase Brackney first on Death. Dustin Riviera second on Death. We have Dustin Riviera on Incantation. Incantation. This right here. Sorry, I can't get that out correctly. Incantation. That is so to Dustin Riviera. Kix has a new bid for 72. There's, what is that, like 5 syllables? Goodness gracious. I usually try to get everything down to 1. No wonder I have trouble saying it. Testament has a high bid of $98 with Jake Gould. If you want to bid on Testament, if you want to be the high bidder, you've got to outbid Jake Gould. He has it for $98. Final call. Joshua wants the first Bongzilla. Let's sell that to Joshua. That is this one with this colorful tree on the cover. That is sold to Joshua Cross. Kix is at 72 with Beverly Hisner. What an eventful bin. Incantation. Incantation. I'm still not going to get that right. Okay, so we still got nothing. We've got nothing. Incantation. Mortician. Boris. Amun-Ra. And more Death. Spiritual Healing. These are all new LPs. $29.99 for Death. Incantation. Tricennial of Blasphemy. Blood Red. $44.99. Triple LP. $44.99. Razor, Cycle of Contempt. Razor is $34.99. Blood Red with Splatter Edition, limited to 500, $34.99. Cryptic Slaughter Convicted, $34.99 for Cryptic Slaughter Convicted. And Toxic Holocaust and Overdose of Death Custom Quad, $24.99 for Toxic Holocaust. We have Kicks at 75, Kicks at 77, Kicks Out. Dustin Riviera owns the Incantation Blood Red. Incantation Blood Red. That was this one right here. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. Chase Brackney on Cryptic Slaughter. And Cameron Porter said he'd give $25 for Death. Sold. This is a buy it now best offer bin, by the way. Cameron gets Death for $25. If anybody else wants one, let me know. High on Fire. Death is This Communion, $36.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Testament. We got to get more auctions going. We have so many great auctions to do. Let's sell this Testament, the Jake Gold, for $98. I figured that would easily bring over 100, but now it's gone for $98. And Kicks, looks like Beverly Hisner is going to end up with that, $77. Final call, and I'm about to put up 2 new auctions. Next is Sean Druin, says he'll take that other Death LP for $24.99. That's so to Sean Druin. High on Fire, John Grace said $30. Make that $32, which would be $5 off, John, and I'll sell it to you. $32. We have Gizm, Detestation, maybe something. Gizm, something like that, $29.99. Another Incantation, that is $29.99. Profane Nexus, Swamp Green with Splatter, $29.99. And Incantation, Sect of Vile Divinities, $29.99 on that. Now, I woke up this morning and I thought of a record. Y'all remember that Nightmare, or was it Friday the 13th, that record, whatever album that was we had, and it had like blood in the vinyl? It's like a $3,000 record. I haven't seen that since the night I showed it. I don't know where it's at. And I kind of forgot about it. And I just woke up and thought about it this morning. Or actually, I don't know when I woke up. I've been to sleep. I've took like two 2-hour naps at different times today. That's how I've slept. So I'm kind of confused on even what time it is right now. What day is this? It's Friday. Yeah, I mean, y'all remember that? It's really expensive. It was like $1,000 or $3,000. I haven't seen that since the night we showed it. I don't know where it's at. I hope either Paul knows where it is or Tanner. But I thought about that earlier today. I was like, where the heck is that record? Because I was going to put it immediately on Discogs. Paul says it's behind the counter on the customer request. Okay, I'll look in here in just a second. I may show it again tonight before I put it on Discogs or eBay. Because I was like, man, where the heck is that record? $2,500. Okay, it's $2,500. I knew it was an expensive record. I was like, where is that? When did he get it sold? Do y'all ever lay down at night or wake up in the morning and start thinking about records? Because I do. I have to do it every day. John Grace. So let's sell the High on Fire to John Grace for $32. Second in bin, nothing, $30. Second in bin, nothing, $30. This one right here. Sell this to Jen Cass for $30. John Grace got High on Fire for $32. Friday the 13th, and it is Kicks is sold. Beverly Hisner gets Kicks for $77. Paul, glad to see you're watching. Hope the Kiss collection went well, and he is now heading west to Kansas City to buy another incredible record collection that we will offer right here. So, we have Wasp, Animal, F Like a Beast. A 1984 UK 12-inch single white vinyl. Boy, we get asked about this all the time. Here's one for auction. I can't get enough of them. I could have the world supply, every one in existence, and it wouldn't be enough. Wasp, white vinyl, $35 start. And Dio, Mystery. Dio is a 1984 UK 12-inch single. It has the poster. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Vinyl is about VG Plus condition. It has the poster with it. Look at that. Dio plus special guest Queensryche. It's a concert tour date poster. And then there is the jacket, which needs to be re-glued on the right side. Very cool. Mystery. Also, I Eat Your Heart Out live and Don't Talk to Strangers, a DO staple, $25 start, also live. All right, so there's our next 2 auctions. Now, did I miss anything else? I showed several incarnations there. Wind Hand, Grease Infernal Flower, $36.99. We also have Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness, $34.99. Wind Hand Soma, $36.99. Mono Lord No Comfort, $36.99. There's another incantation, another Tricennial Blasphemy, Gold Edition, limited to 500, $44.99. Boris of Merzbow Clatter, $34.99. Death Human, $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway, $29.99. Bogzilla America Jawanakan, $29.99. Bongzilla Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. Update on these auctions. We have Wasp. Got a bid right off the bat for 40, then 40, DO 25, Wasp 42, Wasp 41, DO 25, DO 27, Wasp 50, Wasp 60, and Death. Chase Brackney said he'd give 27. Sold to Chase Brackney for 27. Bong Gate 24. Sell this to Cameron Porter for $24.99. Is that okay with you, Cameron? $24.99. Got to get that 99 on there. That's sold to Cameron Porter. All righty. Microphone's getting scratchy. I will swap it out in 1 second then. Anybody else on anything in the Relapse bin? Paul, it's time to put in a new order for Relapse, it looks like. We started with 6 crates a couple months ago, or maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, and this is all that's left. We have Mono Lord, $24.99. If that was for, which was there more than one? This Mono Lord was marked for $36.99. If you want this Mono Lord right here, I will sell that to you for John Oliver. That will be $32. And then Joshua says Bong 25. The problem is, Josh, maybe that was for America Jawanakan. If so, go ahead and sell that to Josh for $25. And then Razor for $30. And then Sean said price on Razor. There was a couple of Razors in here, I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Or maybe there was 2 of them. Razor was $34.99. I'm going to sell Edwin one for $30. Sean, if you want the other one, $30. We have a new bid on Wasp for $65. We have a new bid on Wasp for $66 and $75. And the high bid on Dio, is $27 with Nick Bargeron. Only $27. Is everybody awake out there? This also has the concert poster with it. It's like an insert. It was a poster that advertises upcoming tour dates for that tour. Dio with special guest Queensryche. That should be $27 by itself. Sean Druin takes the other Razor for $30. That's sold to Sean Druin. Wasp is at $75. John passes on Mono Lord. Wasp $28. Joshua says then Wind Hand. Wind Hand is $36.99. Dio's at $28, $30, $28, and $29. All right. I'm going to go through some new vintage stuff. Hope everybody was done in that bin. Anybody else? I know what somebody asked. They could see Mortician again. Mortician, hacked up for barbecue. White with splatter, $36.99. Mortician, hacked up for barbecue, $36.99. So Wind Hand, Mono Lord, Bongzilla, Death, Boris, Incarnation, Wind Hand. There's the other Wind Hand. The other one is called Soma. The other one's Somi. Can I see Mortician again? That was hacked up for barbecue, and that is sold to Chase Brackney for $32. Sell that to Chase Brackney for $32. Dio has new bids. I'm going to keep this right here behind me. If anybody wants to submit offers, if I've missed anything, just let me know. We got to get rolling with the new vintage pre-owned, and we have lots. We've just added more stuff to the metal auction bin. Right, Seth? Let's see what's in this crate of new vintage arrivals. I have no idea. We're all about to find out. Joshua says other Wind Hand, Soma. Joshua wants Wind Hand, Soma. All right, Wind Hand, not Grief's Infernal Flower. He wants Soma. We have wiped out a lot of those titles. That is Wind Hand, and that is sold to Joshua. All right. Let me swap out my mic before we get into a new bin. Let me swap out my mic right quick. All right, should have a new freshly charged microphone. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals, and I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I'm going to grab 2 records off of my top selling racks, and I bet we can sell some right now. Let's do this one right here. It's Metal Night. Let's grab, I don't want to grab 3. I bet I can at least sell 2, and I'm down to 2 copies of this album again. Maybe we can sell 2 copies of this. I spent a lot of time listening to both albums. I've got 2 new sealed copies of Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy, 180-gram remaster, Jimmy Page authorized remaster, $33.99, and Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99. Those are new and sealed. They're both $33.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, and Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. You got to have those. If you need them, claim them. I'll put them sold. Now, back up at the top, we sold Soma. It's the Wasp White Vinyl. It is. And let's do a final call on it. Kevin Jordan has the high bid on Wasp. I've got to sell it very quickly. He's at $75. Brian Thurman bid $76. Brian Thurman's at $76. Brian Thurman's at $76. That was Wasp, white vinyl, an original. Nice. Nice. And Curtis just bid 78. So that's still getting bids. And now we got to move Dio to a final call. Dio probably be the first one we sell. It's with Derek Zarzaro for $40. $40 with Derek Zarzaro. All right. And then also Derek wants a Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Jamie Wills Erickson wants a Master of Puppets. Derek Zarzaro also gets a Master of Puppets. I need to sell a Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Someone please claim that. $33.99. I'll go grab some more stuff. First, we have something I can't read. This is Monstrin Miemen Mutanien SS Ultra Brutal. It's a punk record. SS Ultra Brutal, a 1983 German pressing, $39.99. $39.99. That is, I think it says SS Ultra Brutal. Tell Us the Truth. That's from 1978. $29.99. Tell Us the Truth. Sham 69. Gold stamp promo. $29.99. And the Throbs, a 1992 South Korean heavy metal record, $34.99. That's the Throbs on Geffen Records. The Language of Thieves and Vagabonds, $34.99. Okay, so Wasp got new bids for $78, and then Brian came back in at $80. Edwin Riviera is going to get the Led Zeppelin. Now, Mike Torres and Scott Marchheim, are y'all okay going on a waiting list? I know I just had that one left, but I'm going to order more. I'm going to order 10 more copies tonight that will be here next week. So let me know if you want in on that. Mike Torres or Scott Marchheim. Craig Thomas first to Sham, and Ryan Anderson was second. Let's go ahead and sell this Dio then. Let's get some fresh auctions up, especially some eyebrow razors. Derek Zarzaro gets Dio for $40. That's so to Derek Zarzaro, and we're about to sell the Wasp for $80 to Brian Thurman. I was just going to make sure Curtis Marachi was done. Mike says yes, he wants on the waiting list. Skids, Fanfare, an 82 UK New Wave record. Skids, Fanfare, $24.99. Also, we have, boy, this is some tough titles to read. It's like a metal crate, but it's from New Orleans. Narwolves. That is $19.99. Yes, Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Okay, so, let's also put Scott Marchheim on waiting list. Okay, so 2 people on the Led Zeppelin House of the Holy wait list. We have an Out on Wasp and Man Eaters Sit and Spin, and that is $19.99. $19.99. Okay, let's sell Wasp. That is officially sold. We're going through a bin of some very interesting stuff here, definitely from the New Orleans collection. Definitely. We got metal auctions pretty much for the next 2 hours, so I hope you can at least stay till 11 Central Time to see all these incredible records. I've got this metal comp I've had pulled out for a while. We still got Iron Maiden albums. I still got OG Megadeth. I've got OG Metallicas. Let's run one. Let's do this one right here first, though. This is Metallica. and Justice for All. And Justice for All is a 1988 U.S. OG specialty press. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's start it for $85. The vinyl is in a round VG Plus condition. It's going to be a round VG Plus condition. And this is an OG. It's 1988. It's US. Let's put it up for an $85 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. It has the original inner sleeves, and this is Metallica. Fantastic. And Justice for All, $85 start on that. That's now up for bid. Next is an unofficial. This is Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Ozzy, Def Leppard. It's an unofficial heavy metal at its best compilation. It has 2 tracks by Iron Maiden, 4 tracks by Judas Priest, 2 tracks by Def Leppard, and 4 tracks by Ozzy. It says limited edition 750 live 1983. That's going to forbid for a $35 start. Wow, that's an old sticker for $20. That's a pretty old price tag, like from the 80s. That'd be the equivalent of about $50 today or more. How much what's the inflation rate of 1983, $20? That'd be very expensive for 1983. That's now up for bid. Metallica and the comp both have bids immediately. All right, OG Metallica. Wow. Skid Row. Skids info, please. I thought you said Skid Row. There is a Skid Row we have to auction, though. Fred Carnell. Skids. Fanfare. 1982 UK pressing. $24.99. That is an 82 UK. $24.99. Wall of Voodoo. Call of the West. Wall of Voodoo is $26.99. Wall of Voodoo. The Flies. Complete collection. 1965 to 1968. That's a 2000 UK pressing. It's a garage group. The Flies. This is a compilation of their music from 1965 to 1968. John Cougar Mellencamp. 1999 for John Cougar. 38 special. Wild-Eyed Southern Boys. $24.99 for 38 special. Also, Imus in the Morning. One Scared Chicken to Go. Imus in the Morning, $14.99, orange RCA label. Back up at the top, Metallica has bids for $85. The comp had bids for $35. Metallica $85, Metallica $100, comp $50, Metallica $90, Metallica $102. Lazarus on WAV, that was for Wall of Voodoo. That's sold to Lazarus. Sean Reed was second. Metallica $105. Joey Osbrooks on John Cougar Mellencamp. Larry Smith on 38 special. And price on Flies. The Flies was $29.99. Also, Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar is $14.99 in shrink wrap. Kansas, Point of No Return, $19.99. Original inner sleeve for Kansas has the original inner sleeve. Point of No Return. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $24.99. Neil Rigler on Flies. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Pat Benatar sold to Calvin Ward. Heavy Metal Comp is at $57, and Metallica is at $110. Fred, everything in here is sticker price right now. The Nomads is a 91 Sweden garage album. The Nomads, sonically speaking, $49.99 for the Nomads. Metallica's at $110. Heavy Metal's at $57. Billy Lee Riley, Twist and Shout, an 81 Rockabilly album, $24.99 for Billy Lee Riley. Also, the Hermit Crabs, an 88 UK indie rock album, $14.99 for the Hermit Crabs. Also, Irvin Allen's production of The Swarm, the original motion picture soundtrack to The Swarm, $19.99. Metallica at $110. The comp is now at $65, now $67. Frank Perry's Last Summer, original motion picture soundtrack. Frank Perry's Last Summer, $24.99 on that soundtrack. And Ian Thomas is $9.99. Travis Wade first on the Swarm soundtrack. Is the heavy metal compilation official? No, it is an unofficial. It's an unofficial Iron Maiden, Def Leppard, Judas Priest. It's on this label. It says live in Germany 83. That's what the label says. Of course, you know how these unofficials are, but that might be from some kind of festival or concert, maybe where they all played together. I really don't have the details, but it is an unofficial. On the back, it says limited edition of 750, and that's Maiden, Priest, Ozzy, and Def Leppard. So that's really cool. Never seen that before. It's an unofficial. The unofficial has bids for $75, 77, now 80. And the last bid on Metallica, which is an 88 USOG, a very solid VG Plus. Chase Arnold had it for 110. Chase Arnold has that for 110. Now, did I miss any other claims or questions? Okay, we have Lighthouse, Sunny Days. Lighthouse is $9.99 for Sunny Days. Also, the Spitz, $9.99. It appears to be on gold vinyl. The Spitz, gold-looking vinyl, something yellow, very well. I pulled it out. We didn't look at it because the sleeve was tucked this way. It looks like it's on orange. Yeah, has a little bit of hint of a little bit of red in there. A little bit traces of red in there as well. All right, so you put that away, and let's take a look at where we're at on these other LPs. That's so to Craig Thomas, and lots of activity on these two auctions. I was going to go ahead and pull the next couple auctions. We're nowhere near calling either two of these sold, but I may go ahead and get a third one started. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction started, which is this. We'll do something kind of, wow, well, I forgot about, well, we hadn't done an Iron Maiden. Is there an Iron, there's not an Iron Maiden up right now. No, there's not. All right. So we got to chip away some more of these Iron Maidens. Let's do the Flight of Icarus. So let's get a third auction started. It's already kind of hectic, so why not pile it on? Iron Maiden, maxi single, Flight of Icarus, a 1983 Euro, 12-inch single, 45 RPM. Very nice. EX or EX Plus. And let's put this up for a $40 start. That is Iron Maiden, the Flight of Icarus. Nice jacket. Awesome artwork as usual. Very clean for just a paper sleeve there. Iron Maiden's now up for bid. $40 start. $40 start on that. Okay, so I left off by saying Metallica 115, Metallica 120, Rock Comp 109, Metallica 125, Comp 115, 120, 117, Metallica 130, Comp 123, 125, Iron Maiden 45, Comp is at 50. Price on Imus. Imus in the morning, Jennifer Schrader was $14.99. Imus in the morning was $14.99. We have Champion Jack Dupree, Champion Jack Dupree, Blues from the Gutter, a 1970 pressing on Atlantic in shrink wrap, $29.99 on Champion Jack Dupree, $29.99. Sting, this is a 4-track 12-inch. Sting is $12.99. Jennifer Schrader sold on Imus in the morning. Christopher Brusha on CC. Was that for Champion? Perhaps. I'll wait. Rod Stewart, Young Turks, $9.99. It's a promo 12-inch single. Rod Stewart, $9.99. And Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Glenn Fry is sealed with hype sticker, $39.99. $39.99. All right. I need a Monster Energy drink. I'm going to step over here and get one out of the fridge, unless Seth wants to do it for me. Seth, do you want to get the most icest, coldest, monsterest energy drinkest out of the most best refrigeratest? I would greatly appreciate it. All right. I'm going to need it to keep up with these three auctions, this bin, and thank you, Seth. I greatly appreciate the Monster Energy drink. He may not get fired tonight. All right. Now, Chad's about to go into turbo mode. You got that right. But there was a couple questions. Metallica condition, VG Plus or better. You're going to like it, I promise. Is Lighthouse an OG? Yes. Heavy Metal Comp 153. Christopher Brusha did get the Champion Jack Dupree. Comp 175. Comp 200. Debbie Winston on Rod Stewart. That's so to Debbie Winston. Nick Bargeron second on Rod Stewart. Comp 201. Comp 225. Comp 226. But let's update these two. Metallica has a high bid with Chase Arnold for $130. $130 on Metallica. $130. And Iron Maiden had one bid with Forrest Appleton, I believe, for $45. That's at $45. Okay, Sandy Mile first on Lighthouse. That's sold to Sandy Mile. Back to the bin. Glenn Fry, I Can't Stand Still, featuring Dirty Laundry, $19.99. Glenn Fry, I Can't Stand Still, $19.99. Face value, nice. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. Phil Collins, $19.99 on Phil Collins. Janet, number ones on red vinyl. Janet Jackson's number one hits. 2LP red vinyl, $26.99. Kansas. Boy, look at the colors on Leftoverture. It's a bar-coded reissue from the 80s, but it's a very clean copy, $19.99. And we have Realities in Life, the What's New 16 U.S. Garage Wonders. That's a 2000 Italian pressing, $24.99. So Metallica got a new bid. Chase Arnold, Ryan Anderson bid $145. James Vasquez wants Fry, Can't Stand Still. That was right here. That's sold to James Vasquez. The comp got a new bid for $251. Jason Franz on Phil Collins. Tony Wade was second. Michael Lynn was third. Michelle Miller first on Janet Jackson. Josh Tanner fourth on Phil Collins. Jamie next on Janet Jackson. Jake's out on Metallica. Chase bid $148. Ryan had already bid $145. And now no one else has bid on Iron Maiden. Final call to Forrest Appleton for $45. The comp is now at $275. Honeymoon Suite, $19.99 for Honeymoon Suite. Asia is sealed. It's never been opened. An original sealed. No cutout marks either. It's a club, a Columbia Club pressing, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobies is $14.99. The Life of Riley with William Bendix. That is $16.99. Or is that... No, I guess just Bendix. And Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, $14.99. $14.99. Michael Grind first on Honeymoon Suite. So to Michael Grind. Mike Torrey's on the sealed Asia. Is Fry a reissue? This sealed one here? No, it's an original. It's an original retail copy. It does have a punch hole, but no, that's an original sealed. The comp's at $276. And Blood and Chocolate, Elvis Costello, $24.99. All right, Iron Maiden is sold to Forrest Appleton for $45. Another nice pickup there. That one kind of, we've auctioned off this. It's just kind of been sitting off in the side. We've already sold a whole nother record since we've put up these other two auctions. Iron Maiden is sold for $45. Glenn Fry is sold to James Vasquez. And the comp is now at $300. And is Doobie Brothers an OG? Is Doobie Brothers an OG? Yes, it is. $14.99. Cream label. I don't think there's a Cream album in here. Also, we have Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. $17.99 for Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. Bee Gees Greatest. This is $14.99. 2LP, the Bee Gees Greatest. Sandy Mile does want the Doobie Brothers. And we have Duran Duran, the Wild Boys, 12-inch single. And it has a couple other tracks on there, I believe. $14.99. Michael Lynn first on the Bee Gees. That is sold to Michael Lynn. Lazarus put BWW, GWW. I think that was for Bee Gees. And then Travis Wade first on Duran Duran. Let's update Metallica. Chase, I'm really just waiting on you. I don't know if you meant to bid 158 or 148. Chase Arnold bid 148, but Ryan had already bid 150. And I'm just making sure he wants back in. If not, it's Ryan Anderson's. The high bid right now is Ryan Anderson at $150. I'm about to sell it. And then the heavy metal comp, Shane has it for $300. We're about to sell it. Final call. Obviously, very desirable. And because it's an unofficial, you can't list them on Discogs, and usually they don't let those listed on eBay. Rob Zimber gets Edgar Allan. Hendry, you were third on Duran Duran because Michael Lynn was second. And we have Metallica now at $155. New bid, Josh Tanner, $155. That was a great crate. Let's go through that one more time. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next two auctions. Looks like we're not done on Justice. Here's some of the premier auctions we still have to do. We got Dark Angel, which I think I may do right now. That's a kind of a big one. Then we got Iron Maiden, Twisted Sister. Still got another Wasp, a Scorpions, a Dio, another Dio, a Quiet Riot, Maiden, Megadeth, and another Metallica. Let's do the OG Rust in Peace. Wow, OG Rust in Peace. We sold out of the new restock of the reissue I got the other night. So Sandy Mile wants to put back the doobies. That's okay. It's only a $9 million restocking fee, but I will put that back. That was Living on the Fault Line. That's gone back in here. And let's go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $300. Shane, you get the live in. They were, what was that? Somebody mentioned what concert this was. Started with a D from this bootleg here. That's sold to Shane for $300. Metallica's now at $176 with Ryan Anderson. And we have Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth is, actually I said Dark Angel first, because we got Metallica up. I don't want to get any confusion with the M's. This is a 1985 French OG. 85 French OG. Super clean condition. Let's put it up for a $75 start. Dark Angel. Very nice. $75 start. Nice jacket. An original 85 French pressing. That's now up for bid. Dark Angel. We have arrived. We have arrived. That's now up for bid. DA. All right, so here's what's left in this bin very quickly. Great crate. Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99. SS Ultra Brutal. That is an 83 German punk album, $39.99. This one was The Throbs, The Language of Thieves and Vagabonds, a 92 South Korean heavy metal record from Geffen Records, $34.99. Final call on Metallica for $176. Final call on Dark Angel to get a bid. I'm going to sell that quickly if no one bids. $75 start. And then this was the Narwolves. The Narwolves was $19.99. And Maneater Spit and Spin, $19.99. Now earlier, I stepped over here and grabbed a Led Zeppelin. And somebody asked if I had a certain album. I'm going to grab 3 of those albums that was requested. And I'm going to grab 3 more of an album we have up for auction right now. So here's 2 more off of the bestsellers rack. This is new and sealed Led Zeppelin 4. Clear vinyl, new and sealed Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. New and sealed Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. That is on the clear vinyl, the Atlantic 75th anniversary. Let's see if we can get 3 of those sold. You would make Chad very happy. Let's go ahead and sell Ryan Anderson Metallica for $176. The 88 USOG. That's sold to Ryan Anderson for $176. Chase Arnold, I have just called that sold for $176. I thought you were done. I am sorry, that's already sold. Nobody bid on Dark Angel. This is Dark Angel, and this is sold for $75, or it's a $75 buy it now. Nobody bid. Never mind. Patrick Garrett gets it for $75. Dark Angel is sold for $75. Tony Lewis gets a Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Tony Lewis. I got 2 extra copies. Now we just sold an original and Justice for All. Here's the new sealed 2LP remaster, $44.99 on Metallica and Justice for All. $44.99 on Metallica and Justice for All. There's 3, and then there's 2. Led Zeppelin, $33.99, and Metallica. Those are right over there. So if you want a new sealed Metallica, remaster, $44.99, and there's Led Zeppelin, $33.99. The Mantees, not the Maneaters, the Mantees. You're correct. Thank you. When you say that, I can see it better for some reason. Skids Fanfare is $24.99, and Kansas Point of No Return is $19.99. All right. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, a 1990 Europe OG, original under sleeve. None for sale in the United States. Not surprising. Here's another record that the demand is always through the roof. This is around a VG or VG Plus. It has scuffs, but they're superficial as far as the playback. So it's going to play VG Plus. It's going to play VG Plus. Visually, maybe around a VG. Let's get it started for a $65 start. OG Megadeth, European copy, 1990 Europe, Rust in Peace. Boy, we just never... Yes, this is 1990. Hope everybody has their eyes and ears open. Man, this gets asked about all the time. I still haven't got a copy of Countdown to Extinction. That's the other one. I haven't had a copy of Countdown to Extinction in quite some time. Let's get another let's get another Dio going. Rainbow in the Dark. A 1983 UK 12-inch single. Extremely clean. $25 start. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. Look how nice. Dio, Vertigo. That's a 12-inch single. $25 start on that. Yes, well, is it 180 gram? It should be. Let's see here. Yeah, 180 gram. Yeah, 180 gram. These are 180 gram. All right, so there's those. There's our next two auctions. I didn't sell any Metallicas, but I got 2 Led Zeppelins left. I have more on the racks if anybody wants them. Make sure I didn't miss another. There is more Metallica at the auction, yes. And lots of bids. Let me just go down to the bottom here. Michael Bohannon wants Kansas. All right, nice pickup. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. That was actually the last record I'm going to put in that bin. Just doing a very quick recap here, and then I've got lots and lots and lots more stuff to show you. But first, that is we're going to do a recap here. Let me just read titles, and if you need a price, let me know. I still got Zappa, The Nomads, Billy Lee Riley. This one was Whom. This was The Hermit Crabs. I also have the Last Summer soundtrack, Ian Thomas, Sting, Another Kansas, Leftoverture, Realities in Life, 16 Garage Wonders, Life of Riley, Jefferson Starship, and Elvis Costello. If you're interested in anything in that bin, just let me know. I'm going to put them right over here behind me. I can tell you price, information, etc., etc. All right, I've also got to step over here and get the next stuff we're going to go through. Lots of more vintage stuff to go through. Then we'll be doing some discount bins. But first, let me go through this bin right here. Yep, I got some stuff over here I need to put in a crate right quick. Got some really cool titles here I don't think I've shown since they came in. And I ran out of space on our tables during our dollar sale. I was actually putting new vinyl over here in the bins, which is something I hadn't done. We've been sold out of our new vinyl for quite some time, where we've kept it pretty much, we've kept our new vinyl stock like on this table. Literally, all of the vinyl we've had in stock is here on this table. That's how it's been for quite some time because of just how much we sell on a week-to-week basis, and I don't stock too much of it, but we have kind of got stocked up lately, so I have put several things... I've put several things back into the bins over here on the table. So let's see what's going on over here. Back up at the top, we pulled Kansas. Dio had bids for 28, 35, 30, 38, 40. I have not put in a Mondo order. Paul was going to do that. I don't know if we took any action on it, though. Dio 42. Fred Carnell wants Realities. Condition of Megadeth cover. Give me 1 second. Dio 45. Which Costello album was that? Is Kansas JZ 34423442222, and we have Talking Heads, Fear of Music. Talking Heads is $33.99. That's new and sealed Talking Heads. And we also have Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. So we had a question about Elvis Costello, we had a question for Realities, and we had a question for Kansas. All right, first we had a question about the catalog number on Kansas Leftoverture. Kansas Leftoverture catalog number. It is Z34224. Somebody asked, is Kansas, where's those digits at? JZ34224. It's Z34224. If you're asking if this is an original, it's not. It has the same catalog number as the original, but it's not because it's a barcode reissue. That's another thing. You can't go by catalog numbers to determine if it's an original either. And then, but it's very clean. It is $19.99. Realities in Life is 16 U.S. Garage Wonders, 2000 Italian pressing. That's $24.99. That's $24.99. Realities in Life, the What's New disc number 2. That's $24.99. That's a Garage Comp Fred. And then Elvis Costello was Blood and Chocolate, $24.99 on Elvis Costello, Blood and Chocolate. Okay, so Paul Brothers wants Linkin Park, Talking Heads, Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, Red Vinyl. Jelly Roll is $29.99. And we have Temple the Dog, self-titled, 2LP, $49.99. Somebody want to know the condition of the Rust and Peace cover. It has some like little indentions right here on the front of it. It's very nice and very glossy, but it has these little indentions on the front cover and then a little bit of a crease there. So it's VG. I guess it's VG because of that, but it looks very nice. VG Plus, maybe. So there's Megadeth. And the last bid that came in on Megadeth, the high bid on Megadeth is Shane Devers at $100. If you want a Megadeth, you got to outbid Shane Devers. He's at $100. Temple the Dog is sold to Ken Helplin. Fred Carnell wants the Realities from the last bin. Realities is sold to Fred Carnell. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And now Dio is a final call to Calvin Ward for $46.99. I've still got Hunger Strike if anybody wants it, also known as Temple the Dog. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. New and sealed remaster Nirvana Bleach. House of Pain Fine Malt Lyrics $33.99. Jelly Roll Wits at Chapel $29.99. The Smiths Meat is Murder $33.99 for the Smiths. The Notorious B.I.G. $28.99. Sleep Token, This Place Will Become Your Tomb, $36.99. Here is a new reissue of Days of the New, their second album. That is Days of the New, the Green Album. That's their second one, $49.99 for Days of the New, if anybody wants that. And we have a restock of Living Color Vivid, Cult of Personality, $39.99. Earlier, I was about to drink a Monster, and I never did. So let me do that right now. I definitely need it. I got to get a burst of energy. I never did open this thing up. Give me 10 seconds. That is delicious. I needed that. All right, let's go back up the top. We have Megadeth at $125. I'm about to sell Dio for $46. Megadeth's at $125. Sleep Token, Sundowning, $36.99. Linkin Park Meteora, $33.99. Queensryche Empire, Clear Vinyl, $39.99. The Cult is $33.99, their debut album. That is on dark red vinyl. Beck Odelay, $33.99. Winona, that is Tell Me Why, red vinyl, $33.99. Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts, red vinyl, $33.99. Billy Joel, live at the Great American Music Hall, $46.99 for Billy Joel. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, a new Music on Vinyl reissue. Limited numbered colored vinyl, $59.99. Pearl Jam Versus, that's the 30th anniversary edition on 2LP, $46.99, and the new 50th anniversary of Billy Joel, 52nd Street, $33.99. Dio is sold for $46 to Calvin Ward. That is sold for $46 to Calvin Ward, and let's go ahead and sell Megadeth to Shane Devers for $125. Shane Devers gets that for $125. All right, I feel like that was a really good deal. I figured that would be like something that would get well over $200. Sold for $125. Darren Wortman gets Ace Frehley, and Darren Wortman gets BOC. Those are sold and sold. If anybody else wants anything, just let me know. Here's what's left in here right now. We got Billy Joel. We have Pearl Jam, Billy Joel, Ace Frehley, Winona, Beck, Cult, Queensryche, Linkin Park, Sleep Token, Living Color, Days of New, Sleep Token, Notorious, Smiths, Jelly Roll, House of Pain, Nirvana, Temple the Dog, Jelly Roll, and Talking Heads. Let's get 2 new auctions going. Still got plenty over here to go through. 2 new auctions to go through. Let's do that right now. That's going to be another, what do we have here? Let's do Wasp and Scorpions. Let's kind of mix it up a little bit. And then I'll do the other Metallicas and Iron Maidens. But first, let's change bins right quick. That's Scorpions. Gold Ballads. I don't know if I've seen this too many times. This is a 1984 German pressing. It's a compilation. It's a very nice, none for sale in the United States. $25 start. Scorpions. Gold Ballads. Very clean vinyl. EX Plus. $25 start for Gold Ballads. Scorpions Gold Ballads. $25 start. Lion. Let me see if I can find this Lion record. I don't see anything in here that says Lion. Let's see if I can find it, though. Lion. What was Lion? You're talking about this Japanese pressing right here. This is a Japanese pressing of Lion, Dangerous Attraction. Lion, Dangerous Attraction. This is a $35 start. This is Lion, Dangerous Attraction, $35 start. There's the vinyl, there's the Japanese insert, there's the cover of Obi, $35 start for Lion, Dangerous Attraction, $35 start. All right, there's that. And I'm going to put away the Led Zeppelins. I only sold that one copy of Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. And I've got 2 more clear vinyl, and I'm going to put up the Metallicas and Justice for All. If anybody does want those, just let me know. They're right there if anybody decides they want those. Scorpions and Lion is now up for bid. All right, let's go ahead and grab that other crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. We've got new vintage stuff. I'm going to go through more new vinyl later, but right now we've got more new vintage stuff. We will do posters tonight. Well, how about this? Check back in. I did say earlier we were going to do it. There's 2 things going on right now that may prevent it. One, I'm without a vehicle. I'm relying on Tanner for commuting right now. Mine is about to be towed so it can be repaired. I think the transmissions blew up in it. I've drove it to death over the last 5 or 6 years I've had it. It's pretty much a brand new Tahoe when I bought it. Now it's a very used Tahoe, so it's being towed to the place that's going to fix it, hopefully. But I think I'm going to have to get a brand new something. So Tanner said he would come back and get me a 2 if I decide to do posters, or 3. I told him if I do posters, the sale won't end till 2 a.m., and I've got like 2 extra hours of work to do to probably where I can go home until he can probably come get me in the morning again. So, or come get me tomorrow evening before the sale. So yeah, I'm pretty much stranded right now. When Seth leaves, I'll be here without a vehicle. So until Tanner comes, he said he'll come back at either 12 or midnight or 4. I said, well, it may actually be 6 a.m. So that may prevent me from doing posters tonight because it depends on Tanner. I may actually text him during the sale. However, we got to get back to doing that on a nightly basis. I would love to do it just on weekends, but we've got to get back to doing it. We have so many of those tubs to go through. So I'm kind of in a bad situation right now, though, logistically. Plus, I'm still behind from where I went to Augusta for a couple of days. That's not y'all's fault, though. Shirley and Lee, the Imperial sides, new vintage arrivals. This is a 1986 French pressing. Shirley and Lee, the Imperial sides, $19.99 for Shirley and Lee, $19.99. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $24.99. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $24.99. We have Vintage Tracks Rock Around with Paul Peak. That's $19.99. Paul Peak. Also, we have 60s Rebellion. Excuse the cartoon nudity over here. 60s Rebellion. That is a 1984 German pressing compilation, $29.99. And Strummin' Mental. Strummin' Mental is a Surf Garage album, $39.99. Surfing Garage album. They actually don't rent cars in Lebanon, and it's illegal to Uber here in Wilson County. It's unbelievable. Sunny Story, Sunny Terry, that is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Sunny Terry, Sunny Story is $19.99. And Garage Punk Unknowns, 1965 to 1967, Volume 1, Mid-60s Punk, $36.99. Let's update these auctions. Back up at the top, we have Scorpions, and we had Great White, or excuse me, we had Lion. We had Lion and Scorpions. Back up at the top, first of all, yeah, Scorpions 25, Scorpions 25, Scorpions 30, Scorpions 35, Scorpions 36, Scorpions 40, Scorpions 41, Scorpions 42. We have Scorpions 43. Also, we have Scorpions 45, Lion 35, Lion 36, Lion 37, Lion 38, Lion 39, Lion 40, and Lion 41. That's where we're at. The Fun Seekers, Frenzy, something like that. What's that say? Frenzy Frying. The Fun Seekers, that's a 1989 Garage album, $19.99. Lines at 41, Lines at 42. We have Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek, Moby Grape is $24.99. $24.99 for Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek, and Hysteric Narcotics. Batteries not included. A 1986 sealed garage album, $29.99. The Scorpions. So the last bid I said there on the Scorpions was Scott Ham for $45. You've got to outbid Scott Ham. He has that for $45. Next was Neil Rigler on Garage Punk and Strummin'. Garage Punk and Strummin'. Garage Punk. There's Garage Punk and Strummin'. That's sold to Neil Rigler, and Strummin'. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Josh Tanner gets Stray Cats. Josh Tanner gets the Stray Cats. And then Lines at 43 and Lines at 44. We have Bose and the Bozemen. That's a 1989 UK rockabilly album, $19.99. And we have Juice on the Loose, a 1981 UK blues rock album, $9.99. Juice on the Loose, $9.99. Juice on the Loose. Also, Howlin' With, not Howlin' Wolf, Howlin' Wilf and his band, 6x6. That is a 1990 UK rockabilly album, $36.99. Howlin' With and 9 Pound Hammer, Kentucky Breakdown. This is a garage album, $49.99. I was just joking about Uber. You can Uber here in Lebanon. I had my vehicle repaired back last October, and the other morning, one morning when I was wanting to leave here like at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., the Uber from which I have a house here in Lebanon, and it's a 12-minute drive, and it cost, I think, $42. So I think Tanner can come pick me up. It will be okay. He'll be here in the morning. Don't worry, everybody. I have a ride. This is Dio, Rock and Roll Children. This is a 1985 UK 12-inch single. He's got to be here soon anyway. I hope he is. We have lots of work to do. This is a $25 start. Dio, Rock and Roll Children. $25 start. Dio, Rock and Roll Children. Also, We Rock and The Last in Line. That is a $25 start. 3-track. Dio, Rock and Roll Children. Also, We Rock and The Last in Line. $25 start on that. Now, we have... Line is a high bid of $45, and Dio has a bid of $25. Scorpions was a final call for... Let me find that right quick. Also need a paper towel, if you can grab me one of those before I make any more messes over here. Also, Dio is at $25 and $30, and Scorpions was a high bid of... I'm about to sell it. I was looking for it. Scott Ham for $45. That is sold to Scott Ham for $45. Scorpions Gold Ballads. That is sold to Scott Ham. Make sure I don't spill any more liquids on anything valuable and electronic over here. That's sold to Scott Ham for $45. Okay. Now, Dio's up for bid, $25 and then $30. And... Line, the high bid is with Gordon Powell at $45. That's between Javi Soto and Gordon Powell. Next is Yellow, Purple, and Italian Sunshines, a 1987 French pressing, a garage album, $26.99. Yellow, Purple, and Italian Sunshine. We're definitely in a unique bin of New Orleans compilations and garage albums here for sure. The Kayet Kings Firebeat. The Kayet Kings Firebeat is a garage album, a 1994 German, $29.99. Christopher Brusha on the Centaur. I think that's what he was wanting to claim right here. And Golden Earring, No Promises, No Debts. Golden Earring is $22.99. No Promises, No Debts. $22.99 for Golden Earring. Badfinger Airwaves. Badfingers in Shrink Wrap, $19.99 for Badfinger Airwaves. Susie Breedlove on Golden Earring. Lion is a final call for $45, and Brian Thurman has Dio for $30. That's where we're at, and we're about to sell both of them. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is $19.99 for All Shook Up. It has, almost said the original on the sleeve, but I don't think that's just a Cactus Records and Tapes polyline sleeve. $19.99 for Cheap Trick. Also, John Cougar, that's self-titled. John Cougar by John Cougar, $19.99. $19.99. All right, and then we have price on 9-pound hammer. 9-pound hammer, Kentucky breakdown, that is $49.99. $49.99. 9-pound hammer, Kentucky breakdown, $49.99, Joshua. And then Dio has a high bid of $32. And let's go ahead and sell Lion to Gordon Powell for $45. That Japanese pressing gets sold to Gordon Powell for $45. Gordon Powell gets that for $45. All right, Gordon, you requested it, and you got it. $45. Next is a 12-inch single of Wasp, Blind in Texas, a 1985 UK 12-inch. It just has a couple marks. Overall, it's in about EX condition. Let's start it for $20. This is Blind in Texas, about overall in EX condition. $20 start on that. New bid on Dio is at $35 with Brian Thurman. Wasp, Blind in Texas. There's a 12-inch jacket on that. Now going up for bid. Let's keep going through this crate of new vintage stuff here. New stuff from, I say New Orleans, but there's some other stuff mixed in here from definitely some various other collections. The Specials, the Peel Sessions, $39.99 for the Peel Sessions. The Specials, an 87 UK copy, $39.99. Dio is at $37 and Wasp is at $25. And Brownsville Station, School Punks, Brownsville Station is $14.99. Brownsville Station, School Punks, $14.99. Craig Thomas on specials. I actually skipped a few things here. Craig Thomas first on specials. That's sold to Craig Thomas. And we have, whoop, I just showed that one. Argent, all together now. This has their hit song, Hold Your Head Up. Argent is $19.99. And we have Steelers Wheel featuring Jerry Rafferty, $14.99, Stuck in the Middle with You. All right, so Wasp has one bid for $25. If no one else is going to bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Luke. Wasp, $25, final call, DO38. Ted, all of our new vinyl is sticker price. All of our new vinyl is sticker price. Henry Paredes wants BS for Brownsville Station. That is sold to Henry Paredes. Thank you. Wasp has a new bid for $30. And Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Moth the Hoople is $19.99. Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Joshua Cross wants 9-pound hammer. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Wasp is at $26, now $31. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, $34.99. That has all the inserts with it. Wow, nice clean copy. Elton John, $34.99. Captain Fantastic. The Best of Grin featuring Nils Lofgren, $19.99 on the Best of Grin featuring Nils Lofgren. And Nectar, Remember the Future. Where's the guy who's always looking for Nectar? No, that's Klaatu. This is just as good. $24.99. Nectar, Remember the Future, $24.99. And John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar is $19.99. American Fool, $19.99. All right, give me 1 second over here. And let me pull this up. And okay, so back over to the top here. We have Wasp and we had Dio. Now, I left off by saying Dio was at 38, then Wasp got a new bid for 30. Wasp had a new bid for 31, 32. Christopher Brusha first on Nectar, then Jackson Blaylock, then Jason Franz on John Cougar. Wasp 33, Wasp 35, and Joey, you were second on John Cougar. The Dio is what didn't get a new bid, and let's go ahead and sell that to Brian Thurman for $38. So, Brian Thurman, you get Dio for $38. That is sold to you. And we have a new auction going up, which is the Metallica Kill 'Em All. This is a 1984 USOG Megaforce. This is the EMW pressing. It does have a clip corner, and this is going to be put up for a $95 start. This is a silver Megaforce label, Metallica Kill 'Em All, 1983 USOG. I repeat, 1983 USOG, $95 start. It should go ahead and probably be like a $155 start. It does have a clip corner. This is Kill 'Em All, $95 start. Just somebody go ahead and bid $500, and we'll go ahead and wrap it up. We have Metallica at $90, now $95. Wasp is Blind in Texas. Blind in Texas. The high bid is Brian Thurman for $35. High bid is $35 on that. Let's continue. We have Hewlin Duvall, Today and Yesterday. That is $14.99. That's a rockabilly album, Hewlin Duvall. Also, Guana Bats, Rough Edges. Guana Bats is an 88 UK. That's sealed. That's a psychobilly record, $26.99. Wasp is on black vinyl. Eulogian Roth, Electric Sun. Uli John Roth, Electric Sun, Beyond the Astral Skies. That is $19.99. And Amazing Rhythm Aces, 2 Stuff to Jump, $12.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces, $12.99. Wasp has a new bid of $40. Now, I just want to remind everybody, this Metallica album has 1 bid for $95. If it doesn't get a bid very soon, I'm going to start bidding. I'm pretty sure this exact same pressing, the last time we had one, we had to bring out the air horn. It's at 100 with Ryan Anderson. Just want to make sure everybody's awake out there. Just want to make sure everybody's awake and breathing. That's at $100 right now. Next is Darren Wortman on ULI. That was for this record right here. That's sold to Darren Wortman. Nectar has already sold. And we have Metallica at 100, Metallica at 105, Metallica at 125. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. That is sealed, $19.99. Metallica does not have an insert. I don't know, did the original one of this have an insert? Perhaps, but this one does not. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. That's $29.99. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. Bee Gees First. That's in shrink wrap. Original label, $36.99 for Bee Gees First. Bee Gees First, $36.99. DYS Wolfpack. That is $24.99. That's a 2002 Belgium hardcore LP, $24.99. And we have Judas Priest, special limited edition 12-inch single, $26.99, a 1981 UK. Somebody needs to grab that up immediately. Cliff Richard and the Shadows, thank you very much. Cliff Richard is $14.99. And we have Shocking Blue. Shocking Blue is a Canadian pressing. Wow, $39.99 for Shocking Blue. That's cool. $39.99. Up at the top, Metallica had new bids for $125, $130. Wasp had a new bid for $50. Tracy Soinger first on the Bee Gees. Wasp has a new bid for $51. Mike Torrey's first on Judas Priest. Jamie Wills Erickson on Cliff Richard. Metallica $150. Kevin, you were third on Judas Priest. And then Charlie was next. And then John Cassidy. Priest has already sold, and Priest has already sold. Kansas Audio Visions, $19.99 for Kansas Audio Visions. We also have Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way, $14.99. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, $19.99. And Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship. One thing you got to learn about Colecco, you got to stay locked in. It's just like you're playing golf and you're coming down the back nine. You can't let anything distract you. You're just a few holes away from putting on the green jacket. You can't get distracted, right, Seth? If you get distracted, you're going to miss a record. Something's going to get grabbed. You're going to miss a putt. You're going to lose the green jacket. We have Wasp now at a final call. Brian Thurman has it for $51. Final call. Wasp, Blind in Texas. Metallica is now got a high bid with Ryan Anderson for $150. I'm still contemplating bidding myself. Ryan has Kill 'Em All, a USOG, for $150. I'm going to read what's left in this bin. If anybody wants price or more information, Sandy Argent is not an OG first pressing. It is not an OG first pressing. Shirley and Lee. We also had Vintage Tracks, Rock Around. 60s Rebellion with Nudity. Sunny Story, Sonny Terry. The Fun Seekers. Moby Grape. Hysteric Narcotics. Boz and the Bozmen. Juice on the Loose. Howlin' Whiff. The Quiet Kings, Firebeat. Badfinger Airwaves. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. John Cougar, self-titled. Argent, All Together Now. Steelers Wheel, Stuck in the Middle with You. Martha Hooper, Rock and Roll Queen. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, complete with all inserts. Metallica has new bids. $155, $160, $175, $176. Wasp is sold to Brian Thurman for $51. Let's put up a new auction. Brian Thurman gets that for $51. Next is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is now going up for auction. Let me turn this away around a different way. This is Wasp, and we have Iron Maiden, Power Slave, a 1984 4 USOG. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's put it up for an $85 start. Textured cover, USOG, a Winchester pressing, $85 start, Power Slave. Very nice vinyl. It is very, very nice. It has the original inner sleeve, Power Slave. I love this album artwork concept. It's hard to pick a favorite Iron Maiden cover, but that's always been my favorite. Sherry Darnell gets Steelers Wheel. Let's sell that to Sherry. Cole Price, you were second. Jane Fink, you were third. I did say it has all the merchandise inserts, but let's see if it actually has the merch form, Forrest. It has the lyric book, it has the scrapbook, and let's see if it has the merch form. That's a good question. When I say inserts, I usually mean the books and posters. And I actually don't see the merch insert in this one. Unless it's, hold on a second. I thought I saw something sticking out of the poster. Yep, there it is. It has the fan club merchandise insert. It has the poster. It has the lyric book. It has the scrapbook. No condition notes. Wow. Now up for bid. Or now up for claim. Complete, $34.99. I have a feeling Forrest will want that. Here is what is left in here. Finishing up a recap. The Best of Grin featured Niels Lofgren, Hewlin Duvall, Today and Yesterday, Guana Bats, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Billy Vera, Frank Zappa, DYS, Shock and Blue, Kansas, Pat Benatar, John Cougar, and Jefferson Starship. No bid yet on Iron Maiden, looking for a $95 start. Metallica's at a $195 start. If you've been here for Metal Night tonight, there's been some very good deals handed out on the auction block. Jason Franz is first on JC. That's for John Cougar. Ken wants to know how much was Zappa. That's Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. That is $29.99. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. By the way, Sean Reed just said he's out on Metallica. The only other bidder was Scott Williams. He hasn't bid in a while, though. I'm assuming he's done. Ryan Anderson has Metallica for $195. I guess I'll be okay with that. Final call. Forrest Appleton, let me know if you want Elton John. If not, Greg Peck wants it. I'll leave it back there in pending. I'm going to grab a new crate of LPs. First, though, Ken Helplin says he will take the Zappa. That's sold to Ken Helplin. Zappa is sold. And I'm going to put these over here with the other new vintage stuff for the night. So last night tonight we had 4 or 5 crates of new vintage stuff. I have condensed everything into one bin. We have sold quite a bit of new vintage stuff tonight, for sure. I'm going to see what's over here in this bin very quickly. And there may be a few LPs in here that some people's interested in. Plus, it's just about a half of a crate, and I need to condense it so I can make some more room over here. And let's go ahead, and Forrest says he's passing on Elton. Greg Peck, you're getting the Elton. Metallica is sold to Ryan Anderson for $195. And nobody bid on Iron Maiden. $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Iron Maiden is a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. Power Slave. $95 buy it now. Original inner sleeve sold to Curtis Marachi. That is sold to Curtis for $95. We have more to auction. I'll put those up in 1 second. But that is sold. And we have Robert Philippi was second. We have a request for Peace of Mind. I think that's in here. Let's see here. Killers, Number of the Beast, and Peace of Mind. And let's go ahead and grab the, let's see, that's Iron Maiden. So let's do the Quiet Right, Metal Health. All righty. So, excuse me. We have Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. This is actually a 1983 Euro pressing, a European pressing, which is a gatefold. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. That's a gatefold, really clean copy. This is extremely nice. $55 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's a Euro OG, $55 start. I think that was probably the 2 best deals I've ever handed out on metal auctions. The Iron Maiden we just sold and the Metallica. OG Kill 'Em All, $195. I figured that would do several hundreds of dollars. Pretty crazy. Quiet Right, Metal Health. So if you're tuned in for these next couple hours, some of these last metal auctions, it looks like you're on the path to get some great deals. So I hope everybody's locked in because I'm selling every one of them. Quiet Riot is a 1983 USOG Pittman press. Let's put this up for a $20 start. Metal Health, the vinyl is extremely nice. $20 start on Quiet Riot. Metal Health has a nice jacket. Quiet Riot, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Let's put those up for auction. I'm going to keep those right here behind me. And I'm trying to organize my sticky notes. I'm keeping the two current ones right here behind me. Okay, so back up to the top, and we have lots of bids. All right, so first I have Foo Fighters. But here we are. That's their most recent release, $29.99. This one has a little bit of a ding corner on it. Foo Fighters, but here we are. We also have Collective Soul 7-Year Itch, $33.99. $33.99. That's the greatest hits album, available for the first time on vinyl. $33.99. Avenged Sevenfold, sounding the seventh trumpet, purple vinyl. Avenged AX7, $36.99. Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses, violet purple vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. Soundgarden, Screaming Life, $33.99. Primus, the Desaturating 7, Primus is $31.99. Black Flag, Loose Nut, $33.99. Black Flag Damaged is $33.99. And Rush, Power Windows. Rush is $36.99. Eric Storbick wants Slipknot. That is sold to Eric Storbick. Quiet Riot has bids for $40 with Greg Peck. Greg Peck is at $40. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, has a high bid of Joshua Day for $75. Iron Maiden is a Euro 1983 original gatefold. It is the gatefold, extremely nice vinyl, and the high bid is $75 and now a final call. Quiet Riot's at $40. Jethro Tull Aqualung, also the Steven Wilson remix, $28.99. Mutiny on the Bay, Dead Kennedys, $26.99. Black Flag, Everything Went Black, $49.99. Dead Kennedys Plastic Surgery Disasters, $26.99. This is the single LP Pearl Jam Versus, gatefold, $31.99. Talking Heads, More Songs About Buildings and Food, $31.99. Bang Tango, Rock and Roll, $33.99. Rock and Roll established 1988. That's on red and black splatter vinyl. I've got 2 copies of Bang Tango. Overkill, The Years of Decay, Half-Speed Master, red marble vinyl. Overkill is $33.99. Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3 is $44.99. Matchbox 20, Mad Season, blue vinyl, $39.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99 on Maroon 5. Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. That's on colored vinyl. The Marquee Broadcast, 1987, $39.99. Tales from Yesterday, which could be Friday. A Tribute to Yes, $31.99. That's a 2 LP splatter vinyl. This is Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39.99. Chris Stapleton, Starting Over, $42.99. And Black Flag, Slip It In, $36.99. So, nobody else bet on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Joshua Day for $75. There are new bids on Quiet Riot. That was at $40 for the longest. Then we had bids for $42, $45. Greg Peck is still in at $50. Greg Peck is still in at $50. So that's, once again, a final call. Dustin Riviera wants Megadeth, Euthanasia. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Anybody else on anything in that bin? Greg Peck wants the Guns N' Roses. He also has the high bid on Quiet Riot. I'm about to sell it to him. Here's what was left in here. That was Black Flags, Chris Stapleton, A Tribute to Yes, Maroon 5, Matchbox 20, Kiss Alive 3, Overkill, Bang Tango, Talking Heads, Pearl Jam, Dead Kennedys, Black Flag, Dead Kennedys, Jethro Tull, Rush, Black Flag, Primus, Soundgarden, Avenged Sevenfold, Collective Soul's Greatest Hits, and Foo Fighters. All right, Alanis Morissette Acoustic Black Week. Those have not come in. No, waiting list and new vinyl is a little off this week where I was out of town for the first 2 days. So really, the first new arrival shipments just started showing up today. That was waiting list for last week. We'll get one more shipment tomorrow, Friday, and some of that won't be back in until like this following week. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. And that's mostly because I actually ordered a lot of new vinyl restocks when I was down in Augusta. So a lot of that didn't start getting delivered till today. I'm going to condense this bin of new vinyl here and put this right over there. And let's do some discount stuff. I have a crate of vintage stuff from last night that we didn't get to recap that I'm going to make buy it now best offer. So last night we went through the leftover vintage bin that was buy it now best offer, and we sold most of it. That's right here next to me. We went through 2 bins, condensed into one, and we didn't get to these. And there's still some great albums in here, and now they're going to be buy it now best offer. Let's try to clear some of it out. Let's go ahead and sell Quiet Riot, and we still got great metal auctions to do here in probably this next hour. I think we can knock out most of them in about an hour, especially if we start selling them this fast. No bids, and everybody starts saying out fast, we'll start selling them quickly. Jetstream says he'll take Pearl Jam Versus. Excellent. That is so to Jetstream. I'm definitely condensing some new vinyl. I went through a lot of old new vinyl tonight and really knocked out some stuff. Also, we sold a Slipknot out of that bin. I actually have the rest of our Slipknot inventory right here. I don't know if that person is looking for any more or anybody else, but I will show them very quickly. We have Slipknot, Oh Hope Is Gone. That's orange vinyl. Slipknot, The Gray Chapter. The End So Far. Another Gray Chapter, We Are Not Your Kind. And there's another Subliminal Verses. And those are all on colored vinyl, $36.99. Greg Peck wants Bang Tango. Let's pull that for Greg Peck. That was from that previous bin as well. That leaves one Bang Tango if anybody wants it. There's one more. There's Bang Tango. All right, let's grab some new auctions. We're going to go through this bin. Technically, everything's on sale. Buy it now, best offer. I got a Skid Row, a Y&T. Wow, this looks interesting. A best of Y&T. Never seen that before. I've got an Ozzy, the Gary Moores, more Iron Maidens, and let's do the Ozzy and the Y&T. Here's a couple interesting collectible records I don't see as often. This is Y&T, the best of Y&T, 81 to 85. It's a 1991 South Korean pressing. It is an OG. Never seen this before. Very interesting. $55 start, best of Y&T. $55 start. Very clean vinyl. It's a 91 South Korean OG pressing. It has an insert with it. It has the original inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. Y&T. There's none for sale in the United States. That's a scarce record coming from South Korea. It'd be a really scarce record if it came from North Korea. I don't know if they even have. They may not even. There may not be a record in that country. We have Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, a 1980 UK 12-inch. This is a round VG Plus to EX. Looks closer to EX to me. We've cleaned it. We've got it in a new MoFi inner sleeve. And this is Mr. Crowley, You Said It All, and Suicide Solution. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Hope everybody's paying attention. Ozzy's going up for a $25 start. How often do you get Relapse? Well, it depends on how fast we sell them. We were going to try to sell all those and then reorder. And we've got to the point where it's time to reorder. So we'll have some new here in a couple weeks, maybe a month. Brian Thurman wants the other Bang Tango. Let's sell that to Brian Thurman. The other Bang Tango. That's sold to Brian Thurman. So the other Bang Tango's gone. And then we have Joey Osbrooks on Chris Stapleton starting over. Another great decision. Chris Stapleton is sold, $42.99, and that was to Joey Osbrooks. All Hope Is Gone is $36.99. Let's see, Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Yes, orange vinyl, $36.99. Brooks, it's available. Y&T got bids for $56, $55, $60. Ozzy has bids for $40. Ozzy has a bid for $40, and Y&T's at $62. All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer. I am here to sell records, so don't hesitate to make an offer. Who's your pick to win the Masters? After today, Scotty Scheffler. Country Gazette, live, $9.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Brooks says, I'll take it. Slipknot is sold to Brooks Valder. We have Carla White, Moon Swings. That is $14.99. Jefferson was $9.99. Keith Jarrett, My Song, that's a promo copy, $19.99. A variety of country songs, Reno and Smiley, $9.99. Grover Washington Jr., Paradise, that's $9.99. No condition notes on that. John Clemmer, Magic Moments, like I said, don't hesitate to make offers. John Clemmer's $9.99. Philip Bailey, Inside Out, $9.99. Ozzy's A Final Call to James Vasquez for $40. And the best of Y&T is at $68 with Greg Peck. So we got Y&T and Ozzy up for bid. Roche and the Sarnos, a UK import, $34.99. Spiritual Beggars, a Swedish import, $39.99. Jim Davis said GW, $7. Grover Washington, sell that to Jim Davis for $7. Darren Wortman's at $68 on Y&T. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, $19.99. Gas, music from the soundtrack of the motion picture. That is a Monarch pressing, $19.99. Y&T has a new bid for $70. Ozzy has a new bid for $45. But yes, that's the new high bid. John Cassidy, $45. This is Shaky Sam, a Netherlands import. Shaky Sam is $29.99. Mr. T, Conway Twitty, $11.99 for Conway. Wizards Brew, Roy Woods Wizards, VG Plus, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Giddy Up a Ding Dong. That is a UK import for Giddy Up a Ding Dong. That's $19.99. UK import. Aussies at $50. Y&T's at $75. The Infected. The. So it's the. VG Plus, $34.99. Infective. Everything in here is buy now best offer. 2 auctions going on right now. Rabbit. $9.99 for Rabbit. Also, Doc Holliday, Modern Medicine, $14.99. This is Trip Through Hell, CA Quintet. 2 LP, $74.99 on that. That's one. Last night at the end of the show, we looked up a couple rare psych records that we had, or just, there were some, they were prog psych, and I was showing people how expensive some of the originals were and why you should probably settle for some of these reissues. Brent said 27 on the. Fred offered 29. Brent, you were first though. If you want it for 29, it's yours. If not, Fred Cardinale. The Los Contentos, that is $34.99 for the Los Contentos. Introducing Larry and Lori, the Collins Kids, $24.99. That's a mono press. And Julian Lennon Velotte. Julian Lennon is sealed, $14.99 for Julian Lennon. And we have Radio Birdman, Radios Appear, $54.99. Australian import, $54.99. Dr. Hook, Belly Up, $19.99. And Excitement, Mr. Dynamite, James Brown. Surprised no one picked this up yesterday. It is a 83 French pressing, but it's extremely nice, $34.99. Fred Carnell, you get the for $29. High bid on Ozzy's $55, and high bid on Y&T is $80. $80 on Y&T, the best of. Darren Wortman, $80, and James Vasquez has Ozzy for $55. The Creatures of the Golden Dawn, Volume 4, An Accident at Owl Creek Bridge, $29.99, 2006 pressing. John Cale, Terry Riley, Church of Anthrax, $24.99, and Sammy Lawhorn, After Hours, $24.99. Does Julian have Too Late for Goodbyes? Yes, it does. Julian, and this is an original pressing, sealed. It does have a saw mark, Too Late for Goodbyes. Susie Breelove said 15 on Dr. Hook. Sell that to Susie for $15. Sell Conway Twitty for $8 to Joey Osbrooks. That was Mr. T right here. Conway Twitty, somewhere right in here. And that's sold to Joey for $8. Let's sell Julian for $11. Julian Lennon, that is sold for $11. Luke, I'll sell you Rabbit for $8 if you want that one. And we have the Acrylic Tones, Above the Streets and Houses. 1997 UK pressing, that's a mod record, $14.99. Highway Child, Rick Neufeld, that's 1971 sealed, $19.99. Jim Davis says Cale, $15. That was for this John Cale album. This is marked $24.99. Jim, I'll sell it to you for $20. On that, Sonny Rollins, Easy Living, $19.99 on Sonny Rollins, Easy Living, and Jerky Turkey, We Are So Cute, a 2001 Italian pressing. That's a punk record, $14.99. All right, Y&T is officially sold then to Darren Wortman for $80. Darren, you get Y&T for $80. Ozzy, that's Blizzard, and we're about to sell it. John Cassidy says he's out, and the last bid I said on that was James Vasquez for $55. Just a few more moments. I'm going to end that, then put up 2 new auctions. Still got some OG Maidens, including albums and singles and other metal and metal-related stuff. Jim Davis says he'll take the John Carroll for 20. Luke, let me know if you want that Rabbit LP for 8. The Pop Rivets. This is MT Sounds. This is $19.99. We have Jerky Turkey for 10. Jerky Turkey is sold to Paul Oakley for $10. Also, Jimmy Reed, Got Me Dizzy. Jimmy Reed is sealed, unopened, an 81 UK copy for $26.99. We also have the Falcons, You're So Fine. The Falcons is $19.99. You're So Fine. Kyra, Here I Am, I Always Am, $39.99. That's sealed. That's a garage record and 98 UK record. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm glad I didn't say anything. I was reaching for it. Did y'all see that? Calvin Ward has bid $56 on Ozzy Osbourne. We're not done yet. Let me go grab a new auction after I show 2 more records. Sonny Terry, Robbing the Grave. Sonny Terry is $19.99. And Attack. Attack is sealed, $49.99. So Calvin and James are still bidding on Ozzy. Let's go over here and grab a new auction. Let's do one of the last Iron Maiden OG albums we have, Number of the Beast. This is an 82 USOG. An 82 USOG. It has an original inner sleeve. $55 start. We're talking 82 USOG here, Iron Maiden. And this is going to be around a VG Plus / EX. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Now up for bid. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. There's Eddie, the puppeteer for the devil. Okay, so Ozzy, 56, 57. Ozzy, 58. Iron Maiden, 80. 60, 60, 70, 65. We're going down. Now we're back up. Robert Phillippe's at 100. The Mojo's working. The Mojo's is an 82 UK, $19.99. Giant Sand, Long Stem Rant. That is $29.99 for Giant Sand. The Dentist, $99.99 for the Dentist. Leaving It All Behind, $34.99. Leaving It All Behind. 18 US Folk Punk Garage and Moody Cuts. The Big Valley, original music from the soundtrack. The Big Valley, $29.99. Radio Birdman, Radios Appear. That is $24.99. And Trilogy, I'm beginning to feel it. Trilogy is a 1970 white label promo, $39.99. James Vasquez, you're out on Ozzy. Calvin has it for 58, and the high bid on Iron Maiden is at 100. Does Attack have the 7-inch? Attack is actually sealed. So, yes, it's in there. It's unopened. The Attack is sealed, $49.99. Billy Butler said Sonny Rollins, 7. That must have been a few back. Sonny Rollins, and that would be $15 if you wanted Billy Butler. Gunshot, The Fireballs on gold vinyl, $19.99. The Sting soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. Love Means, Carla Thomas, also VG condition, $14.99. Tony Joe White, Homemade Ice Cream, VG condition, $34.99. God Bless Tiny Tim, still available, Tiny Tim. Tiptoe Through the Tulips, or whichever it is, the VG Plus, $24.99. This is Tiny Tim, VG Plus, $24.99. Toussaint McCall, Make Love to Me, a 1977 soul funk album, VG condition, $64.99. And we have Buck D.D. Black, Mississippi Blues Maz. That is a 73, another funk soul album, VG condition, $24.99. All right. Ozzy is sold to James Vasquez for $60. Ozzy is sold to James Vasquez for $60. And I was just about to sell Iron Maiden, but we have a new bid and a new bidder and possibly a first-time bidder. Eddie, and your last name is pronounced I'm not for sure how to say your last name. I'm just going to call you Eddie L for right now. Eddie bid 110. Robert Phillippe right back in at 115. So, Eddie, welcome. If you want to bid, you got to outbid Robert. He has bumped you immediately back to 115. Our next auction is Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is a 1984 UK 12-inch single. It's going to be about a VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $15 start. We're not going to take it. The kids are back. You can't stop rock and roll, and we're going to make it. This is Twisted Sister. It's a UK 4-track, and this is a $15 start. Twisted Sister. It's about VG Plus condition. What pressing is the Beast? It is a US OG first press, Jacksonville press. Robert Philippi is right back in at 125 on Iron Maiden. Twisted Sister has several bids already. The most recent being with Greg Peck at $25. And we also had bids for 15, 27, 17, 20, and 20. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. And the Ding Dong, that was a 10-inch here. Giddy Up a Ding Dong, 12 top recording. Some kind of the Bel Airs. The Bel Airs. I think that's the name of this group, the Bel Airs. It's a UK import, $19.99. Seth Weeby said 7 on the Sting. Sell that to Seth for $7. And we have Uma Samak, Legend of the Javaro, VG Plus $14.99. Clyde McFadder, Rock and Cry, VG Plus $14.99. Charlie Hayden, Liberation Music Orchestra, VG Plus $14.99, a UK pressing. Joshua Fox was a 1969 album. That's Rock, VG condition $14.99. And an incredible, tough Bob Seger album to find. Not as hard as Noah, but it's up there. Brand New Morning. And Seger is a 71 Canadian pressing. VG condition $49.99. It's a 71 Canadian pressing. Brand New Morning. VG $49.99. Okay. Iron Maiden is a final call to Robert Philippi for $125. Twisted Sister got up to $30, then $35. And we have an offer for Uma for $12. We have Christopher on Giddy Up a Ding Dong for $15. Twisted Sister 36 and Twisted Sister 36. But let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden, this time to Robert Philippi for $125. And I think we got several, actually 4 or 5 more OG Iron Maiden albums. But let's go ahead and end that one to Robert Philippi. Greg Peck is the first person to bid 36 on Twisted Sister. Details on gas. And also price again on Radio Birdman. Okay, let's see if I can get to some of those. Give me 1 second. Twisted Sister is at 38 with Greg Peck. And now 37. So, price again on Radio Birdman. I think there was a couple in here. This is Radio Birdman, Radios Appear. This is an unofficial pressing, $24.99. And I think there was one earlier in the bin as well. Radio Birdman, yep. The Radio Birdman is $54.99. That's an Australian import. It's an 84 reissue. That's $54.99. Twisted Sister is now at 40. Now at 41. How about we put up an Iron Maiden, which is, let's go ahead and do, I got another album in here, but let's go ahead and run this Wasted Years. Very, very cool. A 1986 UK 12-inch, 45 RPM, extremely clean, EX condition, $20 start. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years, $20 start. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years, $20 start. 1986 UK 12-inch, 45 RPM, $20 start on Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. Brian's out on Twisted Sister. Greg Peck has that for $41. Forrest is at $30 on Iron Maiden. Dan, you have missed every Metallica album, unfortunately. Yep. All right. Ryan said he'd give $41.99 for the second Radio Birdman. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $41.99. Interesting price. I like that. That's why I'd accepted it. And now Iron Maiden is at $30. I'm about to sell Twisted Sister. So that was the last bin of new stuff from last night that I didn't recap. That's why I wanted to go back through those. I never did do my final due diligence of recapping the last bin. Was that an album by The Dentist? Yes, The Dentist. Some people are on the pitch. They think it's all over. It is now. An 85 UK, $99.99. Okay, Paul, you need that. All righty. Let's sell this Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is sold to Greg Peck for $41. Info on gas. Info on gas. That is sold to Greg Peck. Paul Bowles said he'll take The Dentist, sell that to Paul for $9,867 million. Cash only. And Tracy Songer says info on gas. That is this soundtrack right here. Gas with 4 S's. That's a Monarch pressing. An OG. It's a soundtrack. 1999. GAS SSS. Paul says, how about 9,999 pennies? I'm still at $3 billion for the Dentist LP. I've also been charging $9 million tonight for restocking fees, so be careful what you put back. You'll end up with a $15 million invoice. Your credit card company will not like that charge, nor will your bank or your wife or husband. Well, I accidentally spent $15 million at Collectible over the weekend. Let's see here. Where's the next crate I'm going to go through? First, I got to pull gas with all those S's. Let me pull that. Did I put it back in here where it was? Gas. I think I did. Let me pull that out because I am going to accept the $15 offer. Now I just got to figure out what I did with it. Did I leave it out up there? I bet I'm looking in this bin. And I guarantee it's behind my back on top of the table. Or I've done something else with it. Did I put it in the bin already? Maybe I already called it sold. Yeah, I already called it sold. So this is sold to Tracy Soinger for $15. Okay, and then let's see here. Iron Maiden is a final call to Forrest Appleton for $37. If you want back in Brian Thurman or Luke Rosenberger, you've got to outbid Forrest for $37. $37 on that. Employee. Yeah, everybody thinks they want to work here. Employee discounts, but actually it's the opposite. Just ask Seth. I charge him ridiculous amounts of prices for the records he wants. Right, Seth? Actually, Seth has just stopped buying from here. He don't even buy records anymore. I treated him so bad. I'm just joking. Paul is, I think our arrangement me and Paul has, he's very happy with it. Right, Paul? Seth is the outlier, though. Seth, I basically told Seth, you just can't even buy from us anymore. Just goodbye. See you later, Seth. Skid Row. I remember you. Skid Row. A 1990 UK 12-inch collector's edition with poster bag, at least EX, closer to EX Plus, $25 start, Skid Row. The sleeve is a poster, or the poster is a sleeve, $25 start. Skid Row, I remember you. $25 start. Iron Maiden's at $41. Brian's out. Skid Row's up for bid. We get traded very fair/equally. Very well/fairly, except for Seth. He got banned a long time ago. All right. Seth, welcome to the machine. New vinyl. Sleep's Holy Mountain, $38.99. $39.99, excuse me. Sleep is $39.99. Sleep's Holy Mountain. Dirty Dancing. You've had the time of your life. I've had the time of my life. $29.99 for Dirty Dancing. Fritz the Cat soundtrack. I feel like these are in every bin around here. Fritz the Cat is $33.99. Yes, this is a live concert, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Boston Garden, 1974. This is $44.99. Yes, Boston Garden, $44 and $44.99. Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein. Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein, $33.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Seth is going to snap one day. I've learned this. I'm not going to get my pharmaceuticals from Seth because he will probably try to assassinate me. So I am staying away from Hackett's drugs. $33.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Queensryche Condition Human is $33.99. Queensryche Condition Human, $33.99. And Ray Wiley Hubbard co-starring, $33.99. That has Ringo Starr on it. Chris Robinson, that's $33.99. And The Cure Paris, 30th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. Back up at the top, we had a final call on Iron Maiden. Forrest Appleton was at 41. Skid Row had bids for 25, 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, 32, 50. How much was Fritz the Cat? $33.99, Eddie. $33.99. And I skipped over something. Susie Breedlove wanted Dwight Yoakam. Sell Susie Dwight Yoakam. That's sold. Yes, The Ladder. Yes, it's $34.99. That's The Ladder. $34.99. Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire. The Bruce Dickinson. More Cowbell. $33.99. We also have Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. $36.99. We have Greta Van Fleet, $44.99. That's the white vinyl indie exclusive. White vinyl indie exclusive. Boy, got some great music on it. $44.99. And Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke, that is $34.99 for Blackberry Smoke. And Alice Cooper Classics. Music on vinyl pressing. Alice Cooper, $49.99. Forrest, you get Iron Maiden. That is sold to Forrest Appleton for $41. Chris Frazier is back in on Skid Row at $55. Shane Devers, you're out. That's got the poster cover with it. That is I Remember You, Making a Mess, Big Guns, Live. Skid Row's at $55. I think we got another Maiden. We've got, what did I do with it? Oh, yeah, I laid it over there. I still got another Skid Row, Hanoi Rocks. I got some Gary Moore's, Japanese pressing Gary Moore's. And our next auction is Iron Maiden Killers. Iron Maiden is a 1981. We're talking USOG. USOG. It's a Jacksonville press. Extremely clean. With the merchandise insert, $55 start, Killers. Very, very nice copy. It has a merch insert, extremely nice cover. Killers is a $55 start. We're talking OG with merchandise insert, 81 US Jacksonville press. 81 US Jacksonville press. That's got bids right off the bat. We also have Greta Van Fleet. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99. New and sealed Extreme. Miles Davis, whoa, let me restart on that one. Miles Davis, Nefertiti, $39.99 for Miles Davis. One copy. Music from the X-Files, limited edition, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. Very fitting for the X-Files, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, even though I've never seen an episode. It just seems like glow-in-the-dark and the X-Files kind of go one and one. $29.99. Whitesnake. This is live. Washington State Wipeout. Spokane and Glasgow broadcast, 1984, $39.99. Colored vinyl, live, unofficial from Whitesnake, 1984 recordings, $39.99. I left off by Chris Frazier had bid 55 on Skid Row, and then Shane bid 60. And then Iron Maiden has received a trillion bids. 75, 60, 60, 65, 55, 60 on Skid Row. Shane had already bid 60. Shane Devers already bid 60, Chris. Iron Maiden 65, 80, 100. Chris Frazier bid 62. Iron Maiden 85, Iron Maiden 120, Iron Maiden 130. Tony Murphy wants Alice Cooper Classics. Sell that to Tony Murphy. We have Curtis Marachi on the X-Files. Iron Maiden at $135. Greg Peck wants Whitesnake. New bid on Skid Row for $65. Echo and the Bunnymen, Spare Us the Cutter. That's live in Scotland, 1983, $33.99 for Echo and the Bunnymen, live in Scotland. That's a unofficial on colored vinyl. The Ramones, the kids are ready to go. The Ramones, Montevideo, Uruguay, 1994, also on colored vinyl, $33.99. Joy Division, that's a live broadcast from 1980. These are new sealed unofficials right here. And then Smashing Pumpkins, another one. Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, $38.99. There's a tear in the shrink wrap on the back, but that's $38.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $38.99. And Bruce Dickinson, the Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, $33.99 for Bruce Dickinson. And we also have Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, silver vinyl, $33.99. Skid Row is sold to Shane Devers for $65. Chris says he's out. And Forrest is at $137 on Iron Maiden. Robert Phillippe's at $140. We're talking top copy here. Top copy. Bruce Dickinson. He said he puts his pants on one leg at a time. Except when he has his pants on, he makes gold records. Gary Moore, Corridors of Power. This is a Japanese pressing of Gary Moore, Corridors of Power. Japanese pressing. $35 start. Corridors of Power. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert with lyrics. Cover has the Obi. Gary Moore. $35 start on Gary Moore. We have Joy Division price. Joy Division is $33.99. $33.99. And Winger is $39.99. This is Winger. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Van Halen live right here, right now. 4LP live, $99.99. This is Van Halen. We also have another Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic, which is Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. And Pussifer, C is for, you can fill out the rest. It says, please insert sophomoric genitalia reference here. You get the idea. It's on gold vinyl. That's $29.99. Pussifer. All right, Gary Moore has a bid for $35. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Somebody wanted to see the label on Iron Maiden, and there was a question. Harvest label on lower right of Maiden. Yes. Very beautiful copy. All right, Iron Maiden, $145, $147. Gary Moore has another $35 bid. Don't forget about the merch insert, and it also has a really nice jacket. Awesome colors there on Eddie. All right, and then Paul Stevens wants Elder. That was the next new comment. Paul Stevens wants Elder and rear of jacket. Rear of jacket, it also has a Capital logo here. Capital logo, I may have misread. Harvest label on lower right. It's Capital on the back of the jacket. Capital logo here. Paul Stevens, you got Elder. Jim Davis wants the Joy Division. That was another random bin of vinyl I wanted to go through. By the way, these Greta Van Fleets, I had a ton of these at one time. At one time, we had like 150 of these come in. I've been selling these on Discogs and eBay for $59.99, just FYI. They're $44.99 right here. But when these kind of go out of stock, because it is the indie exclusive, and if they don't press more, prices tend to rise because Greta Van Fleet's one of those artists that are constantly selling. So when supply kind of runs down, those get pricey. I'm down to 3 of them, just FYI. Was that a Number of the Beast insert? I didn't pay attention to it. It may be. We may have the wrong insert in here. This is it's a Number of the Beast insert. It's not the Killers insert. Nice catch there. Who said that? John Oliver. It is, no, well, it says Killers right here, though. Hold on a second. I don't really know. It says Number of the Beast, but down here it says, well, I guess that's for this. I don't really know. I guess it is the wrong insert. We'll definitely have to get an Iron Maiden expertise to say on that, but I'm assuming that is the wrong insert. But somebody probably needs it. Gary Moore is at $40. Brian Thurman, let me know if you want back in. How about we do some half-off LPs? Let me go grab a crate. I'm probably going to have to grab some stuff from over here. Anybody else? There was great titles in here. Pussifer, Van Halen, Winger, Lizzie Borden, Picasso, which is Bruce Dickinson, Smashing Pumpkins, Ramones, Echo and the Bunnymen, X-Files, Miles Davis, Extreme, Greta Van Fleet, Blackberry Smoke, More Greta, Bruce Dickinson, yes, Cure, Ray, Wiley, Queensryche, Fleetwood Mac, yes, Fritz the Cat, Dirty Dancing, and Sleep. And the chats went really quiet all of a sudden. And that's because we're waiting to see if Robert Philippi wants back in on Iron Maiden. Now, Robert and Forrest, I may have said there was a merch insert in here, and it wasn't actually the right one. So if y'all need to reconsider or adjust your bids accordingly, I completely understand. But that thing's worth something. I know it's not the right one, but any Iron Maiden merch is insert was a bonus, in my opinion. Let me find that half-off bin I just was talking about. I think I was working on a section of half-off LPs right over here. I know one thing. I got the bins. I don't want to do one right now, but the 2 nights I wasn't here, you know, Paul had some crates, which I've never gone through. I actually hadn't even looked at them. And so probably sometime tomorrow or at some point I got to go through the stuff that Paul went through on Monday and Tuesday when I wasn't here. And I'm sure there's some great LPs in there that didn't get grabbed. And I'll go through them at some point. We'll make them buy it now best offer. I don't want to do that tonight. Probably start going through some of that tomorrow. One reason is John is not here tomorrow. Neither is Paul. And so I am in a pickle on finding some new vintage arrivals for tomorrow to mark. So may have to go through some discount bins tomorrow on that. So let's go through some stuff here. All right, doesn't look like the master chat is updated. We might have got disconnected off of Facebook there for a second. Let me just update these comments one more time. The last comments that I said, or the last comments I can see, was A-Rod bid $40 on Gary Moore. I asked Brian Thurman if he was out. And then John Oliver caught the insert. And then John Dorsey asked how much X-Files was. $29.99 on X-Files. We're about to do some half-off LPs. Javi Soto commented DD. And I'm not for sure what that was for, unless that was a claim for a new LP in the last bin. Dirty Dancing, maybe? Javi Soto wants Dirty Dancing. I bet that's what that was for. Dirty Dancing. And then Forrest says he's out on Iron Maiden. And then Van Halen was $99.99. Gary Moore got another bid for $45. And we have John Dorsey wants the X-Files. So I don't even think, I don't know if Iron Maiden even came with a merchandise insert. Craig may have a good point. I have had a lot of copies. I don't recall ever seeing a Number of the Beast insert. So now we kind of have a problem because I kept saying this thing had an insert. Forrest says he's out, and that just leaves Robert Philippi. So, Robert, let me first pull this X-Files, and then we need to talk about this record here to see if we can get it sold. And did we have another X-Files left? Hold on one second. Yep, there was one X-Files left for John Dorsey. That means I got to order more of these. Okay, and Jeffrey DeLong says, I'll take it. And what did he ask about? He asked about Van Halen. All right, let me get that. I'm going to make that the last record. I'm sold out now with the Van Halen Live Right Here's Right Now's. I don't have any more of those. A-Rod's out on Gary Moore, and so is Brian, so that's a final call for $45. Robert Philippi, are you good with your bid of $145 on Iron Maiden? If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Let me know, Robert Philippi, if you're good on your bid on Maiden. On your bid on Iron Maiden at $145. That was a heavy crate. If so, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. And we'll get a new auction going. We're about to do some half-off LPs. Michael Ling says, Killers did not come with a merchandise insert. I've heard from a couple very well-versed metal experts in this chat so far tonight. And they have both spoken, and they said Iron Maiden Killers did not come with a merch insert. So actually, This thing is not really missing anything. It actually just has a bonus number of the beast merch insert. So Robert Phillippe says he's good, and 4 said out. So I'm going to make that a final call now to Robert Phillippe for $150. Very clean copy and original. Let's also go ahead and sell this, and we're going to put up some new auctions. As soon as we make sure we're good on that, to Robert, I'm going to do some half-off vintage LPs, and we still got a few stray metal records to wrap up the auction block for tonight. Vanity, Wild Animal, $12.50. If I don't say anything about condition notes, then there's no condition notes. That's on Motown, original inner sleeve. Vanity is $12.50. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Berlin is $12.50. Also the original inner sleeve. There's some great titles, it looks like. When I was putting these into the crate, I was like, wow, some of these don't look like they should be half off. Maynard Ferguson, Stratospheric. That is $8.50, Maynard Ferguson. This is $7.50. This is Jay Blackfoot, City Slicker, $7.50 on that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, sealed, never been opened, and original, $12.50. Not a club either. Not a club either. All right, let's go ahead and end these. And Robert Phillippe says he's good on the Iron Maiden for $150. Sell that to Robert Phillippe for $150. So that's sold, and let's put up some new auctions. All righty, and the first claim in here, let's officially do the half-off sticker on the back. Half-off sticker. The first claim here was Berlin to disc play it. Phil Toretto second, Lazarus third, Sandy Mile on Emerson, Lake and Palmer, then Paul Oakley, then Display It, then Jenny Potts, then Burt Jordan, and then A-Rod. The best of Louie Louie, $10. The best of Louie Louie, $10. The price on Tony is the discount. And the explosive Little Richard is also $10. The explosive Little Richard, $10 on Little Richard. All right, next auction. Let's do the other Skid Row, and I have a Hanoi Rocks as well. This is Skid Row 18 in life. Another 1990 UK 12-inch. It is extremely nice. We'll call this one, let me take a look at it right quick. This one, actually, this is Skid Row. This one is VG Plus to more like, it's VG Plus or EX, and that is Skid Row. Let's start this for $20, and this one is 18 in life. Also, Midnight Tornado and Here I Am Live. Skid Row, $20 start. Don't see that as often. That is now up for bid. And then the Hanoi Rocks is this Japanese? What's going on here? This is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. Hanoi Rocks is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. 2 steps from the move. Wow, beautiful vinyl from Japan. $35 start on Hanoi Rocks, 2 steps from the move. That is a Japanese pressing, no Obi on Hanoi Rocks. That's now up for bid. All right, so we left off Brent Robley on LL for Little Richard. That's sold to Brent Robley. And we have bids on all 3 auctions, it looks like, very fast. Let's keep going through some half-off stuff here. Mahalia Jackson's 20 Greatest Hits. $5. Brent Robley also wants the Louie Louie. That's sold to Brent Robley. Men at Work Cargo, $12.50. Looks to be a very good crate here. Big discounts. Everything has been very clean looking. The best of Jerry Butler, $7.50, 1958 to 69. That's a Rhino compilation. Skid Row's at $45. Hanoi Rocks is at $40. Bless This House, Mahalia Jackson. $5 on Mahalia Jackson, Bless This House. Betty Wright, Clean Up Woman, and many more golden classics. Betty Wright is $10, Clean Up Woman. Ocean Drive, Volume 1. Ocean Drive is $10. That is a 2 LP, 24-track compilation. Ocean Drive, $10. Sam and Dave, Soul Man. Clarence Carter, Drift Away. The Drifters, Up on the Roof. Archie Bell. The Coasters, The Clovers. Mary Wells. The Drifters, The Time. Willie T. That's $10. And we have Travis Wade first on Betty Wright. That's sold to Travis Wade. We have Larry Drish on Ocean Drive. And we have a new bid on Hanoi Rocks for $45. And the high bid on Skid Row is $60 with Shane Devers. And Dan Davis says he's out. So that is now a final call for $60 on Skid Row. Next LP, that has been claimed to Scott Oman on Men at Work. That's sold to Scott. Joe Tex, Ain't I a Mess? Joe Tex is $10. Ain't I a Mess? The Beach Boys, Sunshine Dream. Every time I look at this cover, I see more and more on it. The other day, I got kind of lost just looking at it. The Beach Boys, Sunshine Dream, that is $12.50. Did I get the Gary Moore? Jennifer, I may have not even officially said that. The last Gary Moore, that Japanese pressing, yes, it was sold to Jennifer Schrader for $45. $45 with Jennifer Schrader, yes. Okay, Hanoi Rocks. What happened here? Okay, Travis Wade first on Beach Boys. Jane Fink second. Nick Bargeron third. Susie Breedlove 4. Hanoi Rocks 48. Hanoi Rocks 55. Dan next on Beach Boys. And Sandy Mile, I think, was number 6 or 7. Johnny Taylor, Loverboy. Johnny Taylor is $7.50. Control, Janet Jackson. That is now $7.50. And the McCarters, The Gift, $5 on that. We have John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album, $10. JFK, a memorial album, $10. Travis Wade on Janet Jackson, that's sold to Travis Wade. And Millie Jackson, ESP. Millie Jackson is $5. Let's go ahead and sell Skid Row to Shane Devers. Shane, you get that for $60. I do have some more Gary Moores to auction. Let's bring over one right now. Javi Soto wants Control. That was Janet Jackson. And we have Don Nicole second. Paul Stevens, the prices in this bin are the prices. If I'm telling you a price, it's been discounted 50%, which is kind of the firm price on this. Excuse the nightly nudity. This is a new chick playing a guitar. It's called X-Ray Tradition Breaker. This is X-Ray Tradition Breaker. It's Tradition Breaker X-Ray. I think Tradition Breaker is the name of the artist. Or maybe it's X-Ray. I'm not for sure. I think X-Ray is the name of the artist. But she's obviously nude and playing a guitar. Japanese pressing, $35 start. So Mahalia Jackson is $5. And Mahalia Jackson is $5. That would be $10 for both of them. We have Millie Jackson. I had to say it. Millie Jackson is $6.50. Also, Betty Wright Live. Betty Wright is $10. Paul Stevens says he'll take both Mahalia Jacksons, $5 and $5. James P. Johnson is $6.50. We have Jerry Butler, Sweet 16, $10 on Jerry Butler, Sweet 16. And by popular demand, Joe Simon's Greatest Hits, $10 on Joe Simon's Greatest Hits by popular demand. The Best of the Mighty Clouds of Joy, $5 on the Best of the Mighty Clouds of Joy. $5 on that. And we have Maze, Can't Stop Love. Maze is sealed, unopened, $10. I hope we're done bidding on Hanoi Rocks. I'm about to sell it to Craig Proper for $55. He's the high bidder. Craig has it for $55. It is a Japanese pressing. If anybody else wants in, you got to outbid Craig. And the high bid on X-Ray is Nick Bargeron at $37. Glenn Taylor wants MCJ, Mighty Clouds of Joy. That's sold to Glenn Taylor. If anybody's watching for the first time, if you're a first-time buyer or maybe you hadn't bought in a while, thank you and welcome back. We do $7 in limited shipping. That is as much as you want to buy all week. That technically starts on Sundays whenever Paul is hosting a Sunday show. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. He will be doing another one this Sunday. There will be another one this Sunday. But if we don't, either way, Sundays and Mondays start a new billing cycle of $7 in limited shipping. So that starts Sunday and Monday. We invoice you on Monday, and then we'll ship whenever we can get to it, which right now we're about 7 or 10 days out after you pay. New bid on Hanoi Rocks for $60. Fred Carnell, I'm assuming you don't want to bid again on X-Ray. I'm assuming you do not want to bid again on X-Ray because I'm about to sell it to Nick for $37. Joe Thomas, Make Your Move. Joe Thomas is $7.50. Jimmy Ruffin, Sunrise. Jimmy Ruffin, $7.50 on that. Jackie Wilson, Beautiful Day. This is actually a 1973 original album, $25. Jackie Wilson, Beautiful Day, 1973. $25 on that. Greg Peck's at $60 on Hanoi Rocks, so Craig Proper, you're out. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love, Thompson Twins is just 10 bucks. $10 on TT. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. Sting is $15. That is Nothing Like the Sun. Outland, original soundtrack. Even in Space, the ultimate enemy is still man. Outland is $10. Outland is $10. And Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is $10. That is Flowers of Evil. Mountain is 10 bucks. We also have Johnny Taylor, Little Bluebird. Johnny Taylor is $13.50. That is Little Bluebird, $13.50, a 1990 pressing. The Fifth Dimension, Living Together, Growing Together. The Fifth Dimension is $6.50. We also have Anthology, 4 tops. Anthology is $17.50. And Peter Frampton Comes Alive, VG condition, $7.50. All right, so we have Susie Breedlove first on Mountain. That's sold to Susie. Travis Wade second on Mountain. Larry Drish third. JW for Brent Robley. JW was Jackie Wilson. That's sold to Brent Robley. Travis Wade first on Fifth Dimension. That's sold to Travis Wade. Hanoi Rocks is sold to Greg Peck for $60. That is sold to Greg Peck for $60. And I must have lost Fred Cardinale. We got to sell X-Ray. X-Ray is sold to Nick Bargeron for $37. Scott Oman on Peter Frampton. That's sold to Scott Oman. Great compilation there, those anthology series. We had a sealed copy earlier tonight of Stevie Wonder. This is the 4 tops, $17.50 on that. We also have Berlin, Love Life. That's VG Plus condition, $9. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. VG Plus $5 on Rick. Bernie Higgins is $6.50. And Styx, Caught in the Act. Styx is $17.50. Caught in the Act. No condition notes. That is a 2LP live album. How about a Japanese pressing of Gary Moore, Victims of the Future? Gary Moore, Victims of the Future. This is a Japanese promo copy. They've actually tried to remove the promo sticker. It's kind of unfortunate, but that was a promo sticker. It is a white label promo from Japan. Near Mint Minus and Pristine with Obi. Gary Moore, Victims of the Future. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Lazarus was first on Berlin. Berlin is sold to Lazarus. JP first on RS for Rick Springfield, sold to JP. Greg Peck was second. JP also first on Bernie Higgins. Bill Reese second on RS, which was Rick Springfield, or third actually. Patricia fourth, and the Styx is still available. I'm going to read through those titles very quickly one more time to see if anybody wants anything. The first thing I'm going to do is mute my microphone. I got to mute my microphone, and I have Dasani 100% recycled water to drink. Give me 1 second. Actually, 10 seconds. All right, and we're back. Let's see here. Susie, the 4 tops is $17.50. Okay, let's go back through this bin one more time and see what's left in here. We have Vanity Wild Album. If you need a price, let me know. Vanity Wild Album. Vanity Wild Animal. Maynard Ferguson, Stratospheric. And that is a MRC Jazz Series compilation. Jay Blackfoot, City Slicker. The Best of Jerry Butler, Joe Tex, Johnny Taylor, The McCarters, JFK, Millie Jackson, Betty Wright, James P. Johnson, Jerry Butler, Joe Simon's Greatest Hits, Maze, Joe Thomas, Jimmy Ruffin, Thompson Twins, Sting, Outland Soundtrack, Johnny Taylor, Styx, and 4 tops. So, Gary Moore was up for auction. We had bids for $35, $37, $40, $36. Info on Styx. Styx is called Caught in the Act. It's a 2LP live gatefold, original under sleeves. No condition notes, a little bit of sticker residue right there. It does have the original Hype sticker. Dan, if you don't want it, Burt Jordan does, so just let me know. Gary Moore has a high bid of 41 with Brian Thurman, and then 45, and then Jamie K wants JPJ. PJ, James P. Johnson. That's sold to Jamie K. Gary Moore is at $50. Susie Breedlove wants the 4 tops. And the price is $17.50. And George, it wants the 4 tops, so Susie doesn't want it. Susie says she'll take it for $17.50. Gary Moore is at $50 of Daniel Bouziden. $50 of Daniel Bouziden. That is the current high bidder on that. All right, we've been through that. Let's go through. Dan Davis says he'll take it, and that was Sticks. We have Jennifer at 52 on Gary Moore. We have we actually had new vinyl tonight, if I can spit out what I'm trying to say. We actually had new vinyl tonight. It's just like about a half of a crate here. But if you missed the very first part of the show, this is the new vinyl that's left. From here back is older stuff. I may show a few things, but here is the new stuff that came in for today. Judas Priest, Invisible Shield. That's on red vinyl. It's a 2 LP gatefold. That is Judas Priest. It is $48.99 for Invisible Shield. It is on red vinyl, $48.99. One copy of Van Morrison left. Van Morrison is $33.99. $33.99. Moondance, gatefold. Very good sounding record. Filter, short bus. Filter is $33.99. Also, Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, new and sealed. One copy left of Judas Priest Painkiller, $29.99. 2 copies of Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. $33.99. Kelly Gabney wants Filter. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Violent Films is $34.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan is $33.99. And The Pretty Reckless Going to Hell, $29.99. And by the way, that is on purple vinyl. I don't know if I even said that earlier. We had 5 people on a waiting list, and I think we sold 5 more tonight. I don't know if I even said it was on purple vinyl, but The Pretty Reckless is $29.99. We have Scott Marchheim wants Pantera, and Christopher Brusha said JPJ and JPJ. I think somebody, now what is your JPJ claim for? Because earlier, somebody already claimed JPJ, which was Jamie K. Jamie K claimed JPJ, and then Christopher, you put JPJ, and then you put JPJ. If it's for this James P. Johnson, it's already been claimed. Gary Moore is officially sold to Jennifer Schrader for $52. That's sold to Jennifer for $52. And let me go ahead and grab another Gary Moore, which is the last thing that was in our auction bin for the night. Not saying it's our last auction. It may be. But this is the last record I had in our auction bin, which was Gary Moore, Wild Frontier. So here's another Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, $35 star. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. And this also has a promo sticker on it. Yeah, this is all, well, no, I don't think that's a promo. I don't think those are the promo symbols. It has some kind of unusual symbols on the label, but it has a promo sticker on the back. Has a promo sticker on the back. So that's Gary Moore. And Curtis Marachi wants The Pretty Reckless. And that was my last copy. Please make a note, whoever watches the sale, I need to order more of those. Should not see comment on main feed. Yeah, the first person to JPJ on my feed was Jamie K, which was the James P. Johnson. And Christopher, you were second. You were second. Okay, so glad I went back through those. The other LPs in here were Rush, Joe Satriani Band, Zeppelin, Virgin Suicide, Zeppelin, Perfect Circle, Beastie Boys, Cinquanta, the Pussifer, Perfect Circle, Failure, Alabama Shakes, and more Led Zeppelin. We've went through those a few times, so didn't want to waste, not really waste, but spend any more time on those. Never wasting time going through vinyl, right, Seth? Absolutely. All right, do we want to go through one of the crates from Monday and Tuesday from the Paul show? Because it's stuff I've never gone through. We can do it buy it now, best offer. So I can do more vintage from Monday and Tuesday, best offer. I flipped through one bin, and it looked like there was some really good stuff. I mean, it was stuff John and Paul priced for the show. It was stuff that didn't get claimed, but I haven't seen any of it. I've not seen any of it. In the meantime, while y'all were deciding, I've got one bin of new vinyl here I'm going to condense right quick. Several people have asked tonight for new, or just in general for Motley Crue records. So I'm going to go through this bin because I know there's some Motley Crue in here and just remind you of some stuff. The first thing is Whiskey Myers Firewater. That is $29.99. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $29.99. We have Andre 3000, new blue album. Andre 3000 is $84.99. The Rat Pack Greatest Hits, $29.99. The Essential Games Music Collection, that's a video game soundtrack compilation. 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. GNR is new and sealed, $36.99. GNR is new and sealed, $36.99. And Coldplay, Viva La Vida. Coldplay is $44.99. Gatefold, new and sealed. Johnny Cash, $33.99. That's American 3, Solitary Man. Johnny Cash. By the way, Jennifer Schrader is at 42 on Gary Moore. That's a final call. And then the Motley Crue albums that I actually have left is Girls, 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 Dr. Feelgood, Theater of Pain, Shout at the Devil, Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes is $33.99. That Thing You Do, a Mondo original motion picture soundtrack, $64.99. Candlebox, an acoustic evening with Candlebox, $38.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99. All Problematic, $28.99 for all. King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, $39.99. And I still have the new Black Keys album, Ohio Players, on indie exclusive red vinyl. I still have that if anybody is needing that. So there's those LPs. I'm actually going to go ahead and move some of this stuff over here into this other crate. And if anybody's interested in any of those, just let me know. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go through one of these vintage bins over here and do Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to do some condensing here. And so quite a bit of new vinyl. Hysteria is $46.99. New and sealed Def Leppard Hysteria. $46.99. I'm going to put the new Black Keys albums right here. Sean Reed says he'll take one. That's sold to Sean Reed. Black Keys is sold. And you have Queensryche. We have had one copy of Queensryche Empire so far tonight. Queensryche Empire. It was, I have it. If you're interested, I can find it. Seth has decided he's leaving. He says he's had enough. Okay. All right, well, we've lost Seth. That was a walkout, folks. That was a walkout. Let's see what else I've got over here. Spooky Tooth, Wings. Somebody earlier tonight said, I never see Steely Dan. Here's a copy of Aja for $34.99. There's a copy of Aja. I don't know if that person's still watching. And boy, I just walked by this. A Grease soundtrack for $19.99. An original Grease soundtrack for $19.99. That was in a bin I just walked by on my way over here to grab this first bin that I'm going to do. Buy It Now Best Offer. So let's see what's in here. Yeah, these are definitely LPs that I have never gone through before. So to me, they're going to feel like new arrivals. So let's go through them and see what's in here. We have Phil Toretto Wants Grease. Susie Breedlove was second. And there's Steely Dan Aja. Do you ever sell any leftover record store day items? We do not do record store day. We do not do record store day records. Okay, Gary Moore, I think we were done on this. At least I hope so. Christopher Onzo never did say out. Jennifer Schrader has it for $52. I've got to sell it very soon. So let's do some Buy It Now Best Offer. I've never went through these, but we're about to. This is the original rock and roll hits of the 50s, Volume 4, $12.99. The original rock and roll hits of the 50s, Volume 4, $12.99. Let's go ahead and make these all Buy It Now OBO. The Eagles, wow, Long Road Out of Eden, a 2007 pressing, $74.99. Don't see that one as often. The Eagles, Long Road Out of Eden, that's $74.99. Susie Wants Rock and Roll. Jennifer Schrader's back in on Gary Moore, $57. As of right now, no more Iron Maiden singles, at least for tonight. Now, this collection, who knows what it holds. We were pulling, before Paul left because I was not able to make it to the store. Before Paul left for this trip, he pulled out all these metal records for us to get cleaned and ready for auction tonight. So actually, about everything that was found for tonight was just some randomness. So very, very cool. Let's see here. And Chad, if there's a thing you must have, let me know. Okay, yeah, I think there's a Yes. There's another Yes Record Store Day live that I need to grab. But the last time I asked for somebody to grab it, like 9 people bought me one. And then the next day, there's some people found some leftovers and 3. And I ended up with like people sending me 12 copies. So I got to be careful on here what I ask people for me to pick up, because there'll be like 9 or 15 or 20 people pick up a record for me. So right now I don't need anything. Okay, right now I don't need anything for Record Store Day. But if I do, I'll let everybody know, and I'm sure I'll have no problem getting it. Van Morrison, Hard Nose of the Highway, $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We got the Eagles, a tougher album to get. There's Van Morrison. Also, Traces, Classics 4. Traces is $12.99. The Eagles is Long Road Out of Eden. I just got it marked as a 2007 Europe press, $74.99. Eagles, Long Road Out of Eden, $74.99. Gary Moore is at $65. Jennifer Schrader, you're out. Don Williams, New Horizons. That's actually a K-Tel compilation, $9.99. Don Williams, New Horizons. John and Vangelis, Private Collection. John and Vangelis, $9.99. Private Collection. 12 Original Artists, Volume 2. B.B. King's on here. The Jacks, Etta James. That's $14.99. And that's called 12 Original Artists. Wow, Rush, Hold Your Fire. What is this? Was this in a bin on Monday and Tuesday and no one bought it? Hold Your Fire, an 87 original, $59.99. What in the world? That would have been something I would have definitely auctioned. Original inner sleeve, Hold Your Fire. This is like one of my favorites. Rush. When's the last time I seen one of those in the bin? It's been a while, much less left over. Bob Seger, Night Moves, $24.99. Bob Seger, Night Moves, $24.99 for Night Moves. That's kind of a surprise too. Sound Express, a Ronco compilation. What is going on here? $9.99. Sound Express, 18 original hits, 18 original artists, $9.99. Bobby V meets The Ventures, $14.99. New bid on Gary Moore for $67. Christopher Onzo, You Have Been Outbid. Golden Greats Volume 1, Dennis Yost and the Classic 4. That's $12.99. That's Dennis Yost and the Classic 4, $12.99. Brian Thurman wants the Sound Express compilation. Sell that to Brian Thurman. Country Proud, 16 Country Best, $9.99. And Jean-Luc Ponty, A Taste for Passion, that is $9.99. Chris Franzo's at $69 on Gary Moore. Jennifer, he's bidding on YouTube. I don't know if you can see his comment right there. And then there's yours where my finger's moving up and down. So there's his 69. There's your 70. He's watching over on YouTube. Pickin' Time, Grandpa Jones, $12.99. Hoyt Axton, Life Machine, $9.99 for Hoyt Axton. We have Country Celebration. This is $9.99. It's a K-Tel compilation. K-Tel alert. Don Williams, John Conley, Ricky Skaggs, Merle Haggard, Mickey Gilley, $9.99. Country Celebration. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $14.99 for Christopherson. Michael Martin Murphy. This is Lone Wolf, $9.99 on Michael Murphy. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs, $9.99. And Tom Jones Live at Caesar's Palace. That's in Las Vegas, Nevada, $19.99. Or actually Paradise, Nevada, I think. Well, it is now. I don't know. I guess that's the same Caesar's Palace. But when you're on the Strip in Vegas, you're not actually in Las Vegas. You're in Paradise, not Las Vegas. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder. This has the song Wildfire on it, $9.99. Gary Moore had bids for $70, now $72. Larry Drish on CC. CC was for Country Celebration. And then Susie wants both country comps. He got the first one, but I will sell this one to Susie, Country Proud. And then we have Jennifer Schrader at $75 on Gary Moore. Forrest Appleton, thank you. I am not concerned about the fate of the universe now. Forrest Appleton gets Rush, Hold Your Fire. Tony Freeman gets Michael Martin Murphy. That is that one. And another Rush, A Farewell to Kings, $34.99. It's a gatefold, no condition notes. Farewell to Kings, Black Mercury label, $34.99. Black Mercury label, $34.99. He says give it to Susie. Okay, Susie, you get both compilations. Give this to Susie and Susie. She gets both compilations. Those are sold to Susie and Susie. We have Christopher Onzo. Christopher Onzo said give it to Susie. Christopher Onzo said GM Auntie. GM Auntie. And that was for, I'm not for sure. Oh, he was saying GM out. Okay, I hadn't read the next comment. And then Brent says Eagles 58, Rush 28. Rush 30 and Eagles 65. And Gary Moore is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $75. Jennifer Schrader gets Gary Moore for $75. All right, so that's finally sold. Christopher Onzo had set out. Brent made 2 offers. I made 2 counters. And we have Cool and the Gang in the Heart. Cool and the Gang is $14.99. It has a KX104 FM Nashville sticker. That's $14.99 for Cool and the Gang. Men at Work Cargo. Men at Work is $24.99. Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. That's a very clean copy. Matt Lawson said $20 for Seeger. Let's sell that to Matt Lawson for $20. Bob Seeger is sold. The Best of Bread compilation, gatefold, $14.99. Sometimes these are gatefolds, sometimes they're not. This one is $14.99 on bread. Shiloh, Neil Diamond. No one has connected the dots. No one has connected the dots on that one. Also, Kentucky Woman's on there. Solitary Man, Red Wine. Monday, Cherry. It just keeps getting better. $14.99. Brent Robley said $90 for both. I had said 65 and 35, which is 65 and 35, which was 70 and 100. And then you had offered 58 and 28, which was 60 and 30 is 90, which was 88, right? And now you said 90. And I think I was at 100. I'll go ahead and say both of them. 90 for both. Sorry. That took me a while to compute that very complex math. Let's sell both of these to Brent for $90. That was the Eagles and that was Rush. However, we want to write those down on the stickies. Make sure he gets both of these for $90. Rush and Eagles sold. I'm not that usually that slow with math. I am tonight. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG condition, $9.99. So yes, everything in here is buy it now best offer. And so far, it's appeared to be some really good titles in here. A lot of stuff I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell like the first time it was showed. So just doing some recapping here. I don't have a lot more to auction. There's a stray stack of stuff over here. I'm not for sure what it is. This is a Europe album, Wings of Tomorrow. I'll throw it over here for auction, a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It's Europe, Wings of Tomorrow, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the obi. It has a Japanese insert. This is Europe, $35 start. Has another Japanese insert. It feels like it has one more item too. Has a solicitation form. So Europe appears to be complete unless there's something in there I don't know about. $35 start. Tony Freeman gets Paul Simon. Somebody really needs to get Neil Diamond. That has all of his classic stuff on it. The Rolling Stones is a VG OG Richmond press, $19.99. Goat Head Soup, VG condition, $19.99 for Goat Head Soup. It has the original inner sleeve and the Goat Head insert. And the Goat Head insert on it. So that's in VG condition, $19.99 for the Rolling Stones. Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg. McCartney's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Soul Survivors. When the Whistle Blows, Anything Goes with the Soul Survivors. And that is got their hit song Expressway to Your Heart on it. VG condition, $14.99. Paul Oakley said Rolling Stones, $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul Oakley for $15. Sean's in on Europe for $35. That's going once, going twice. Never mind, Brian bid $36. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, a VG copy for $36.99. excuse me, $34.99. VG condition, a 70s pressing, $34.99 on Blonde. Steve Miller Band, number 5. Steve Miller Band is in VG condition, $9.99 for Steve Miller Band. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original and sleeve on the Stones. Iron Butterfly, this is Metamorphosis, VG $9.99. And Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, VG Plus $9.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning, VG $12.99 for New Morning. The Sting soundtrack, we sold a copy earlier tonight in VG condition. This one's in VG Plus condition. The Sting soundtrack. We have Carole King, Wraparound Joy, with a really cool hype sticker. Includes Jazzman. That's one of her best songs. That's on this album. Original on her sleeve with lyrics. VG Plus $14.99. Carole King, Wraparound Joy. One of the most prolific songwriters ever. Where's the lyrics to Jazzman? That's such a great song. Yes, that's a good one there. All right, Carole King. We have Blondie, Parallel Lines. Blondie's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. So, Jeffrey, I've already sold the Stones. If you would have commented a few moments earlier, Paul still would have had dibs, but he would have had to pay full price. And then Europe has bids for 35, 36, 37, and now 38 with Brian Thurman. So, Sean, back to you. He has it back at 38. And I think I've got another Japanese pressing here. I think what's happened is if John runs across a Japanese pressing in these collections, he brings them up here to us because he knows we deal with all the Japanese stuff at auction. So, actually, anything Japanese, John just sets aside and he brings it up here, and I think this is Japanese here, this Otis Rush. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, it's Japanese. Here's another Japanese pressing. This is Otis Rush, Groanin' the Blues. Otis Rush, Groanin' the Blues. It's a Japanese pressing. Let's put it up for a $20 start. 16 track. The vinyl, I just looked at it. It's in mono. Very nice looking. Looks like it also has a Japanese insert with it, and that's Otis Rush. And we'll put that up for a 20 or whatever I just said, 20 or 25. Henry says Pop. Let me know what Pop is, and Europe has a new bid for 42. Continuing, the Big Sounds of the Drags. VG condition, $9.99. The Big Sounds of the Drags. VG condition, $9.99. John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane. John Anderson is sealed, $36.99. The Madison Avenue Werewolf and other hilarious moments from the best of the Stan Freberg shows. Stan Freberg, $12.99. No condition notes on that. Billy Swan, I Can Help, $9.99 on Billy Swan. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, $19.99. And the Stampeders, New Day. The Stampeders is $12.99. So, Henry, let me know what Pop was, unless that was a mistake. Otis has a bid for 20. Europe has a bid for 42. Now Brian's out. So, Javi, your $42 bid may get that. Forrest Appleton wants Drags, which was for 7, which was this drag racing album here, I think. Hold on a second. The Sounds of the Big Drags. Yep, sell that to Forrest Appleton for 7. Otis Redding got a new bid for 25. And then Susie, the Carole King album was in VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Carole King. VG Plus $14.99. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar, $14.99. Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar. Looks like we're going to end up selling the Europe album to Javi for 42. Final call. We have Larry Drish, IB for 7. Is that for Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis? If so, sell that to Larry Drish for 7. Jeffrey Boyson wants to seal John Anderson. Sell that to Jeffrey Boyson. And then Susie said she will take the Carole King. Those are all sold. Moving on. Gamble and Lombard. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack. That is $19.99. Gamble and Lombard. $19.99. This is Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Original score music by Burt Baccarat. No condition note. $16.99 on that. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy in shrink wrap. No condition notes. $19.99. Europe is officially sold. Brent Robley, let me know if you want back in on the Otis Rush before I sell it to Michael for $30. And Europe is sold to Javi for $42. I just got to find a sleeve for it. me grab our box of outer sleeves over here, and it's sold to Javi for $42. I'm also going to go ahead and grab one for the Otis Rush. We're going to need it. Go ahead and grab a couple of sleeves here. Alrighty, so did we take a poll to see if we were doing posters tonight or tomorrow night? Did we take a poll on that one, or did we say we were just going to reset and do posters for a weekend and then get back on normal schedule next week? So this is sold to Javi Soto for $42. I wonder if some of the poster buyers are hanging out. And then Otis Rush is sold to Michael Nath for $30. Michael Nath for $30. So that's sold to Michael Nath for $30. And then Tony Freeman said 14 for John Lennon. That is sold to Tony Freeman for $14. And we have Bob Dylan, a rare batch of Little White Wonder Volume 3, $34.99. We've pretty much took like a whole week off from almost immediately. Bob Dylan is $34.99. That's a rare batch of Little White Wonder. The Great 28, Chuck Berry. The Great 28 is $27.99. That's a 2LP Chuck Berry Hits compilation. The Who Face Dances with poster. Includes the poster with it, $24.99. $24.99 on The Who. And the Mini Moods of Duke Ellington. Mini Moods of Duke Ellington, $9.99. So 14, Sell It to the Blues Man. Pass on poster. We have Gamble, should be Gamble Lombard. Yes, posters. Do posters on Friday. Friday, weekend for the posters. Gonna have to have a kiss night. Chris Waller said Steve Miller, $5. If you want Steve Miller, we'll do that one for $8. And that was Steve Miller Band number 5. $8 on that, Chris Waller. Posters, metal posters, question mark, on the fence, up for posters. Been waiting all week for posters. Shane Deaver said posters. We have Chuck Berry for $20. The Great 28. We have Friday posters. Do what you got to do. Paul Ogley says Friday posters. Weekend for posters. Yes for posters. Chuck Berry 22. And that was for the Great 28, right? Let me find that. That was that. What did I just set that over there? Hold on a second. What did I just do? Oh, I see what happens. Larry Smith offered 20. Larry Drish said 22. And this says... So Larry Smith said 20, and what happened here? I got that out of order. Okay, Larry Smith said 20, Larry Driss said 22, but I already said sold to Larry Smith for 20. So Larry, you almost made Larry pay more money. So Larry, you can thank Larry. And Bill Durgan says he'll do... Bill Durgan says he'll do 8 on Steve Miller. That's sold to Bill Durgan, 8 on Steve Miller. And we have weekend posters. Just do the Rambos tonight. Brent has says posters and then more posters. Greg Lapey said posters. Dan Davis said posters. And we have Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy. This is $14.99. Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy. $14.99. Foreigner, Head Games. Foreigner is $19.99 for Head Games. Foreigner Head Games. Chris Waller said he will take the Steve Miller Band for $8. Let me make sure I didn't already pull that aside. I'm thinking and talking and doing other stuff. Steve Miller, that is... Did I already put it in there somewhere? Let's sell it to Chris Waller. He did saying he'll take it. So this is $8 on... This is sold to Chris Waller for $8. Info on the first Stones. I think you mean Stones. Stones. I don't think there's a Stones left in here. I think all the Stones albums have sold, except maybe this one. This is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Has the Rich Runner sleeve. It is the edited cover. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, Elvis Presley, a 1976 tan label, $29.99. 1976 tan label, $29.99 on Elvis. Also, George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long. George Jones is sealed. It's never been opened. $14.99 for George Jones. We have John Lennon Shaved Fish, $24.99 for John Lennon. That's a hits compilation. We have Ian Dury and the Blockheads Laughter, $14.99 for Ian Dury. We have Cooking with Fats. This is $19.99, Cooking for Fats. Shane Devers on George Jones. Sell that to Shane Devers. We have Asleep at the Wheel, served live. $14.99 on Asleep at the Wheel. Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, $19.99. German Band Marches, $9.99. German Band Marches, who needs that? And The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, Working on the Chain Gang. Original inner sleeve, $19.99. $19.99 on that. All right, that was a pretty good bin of records. So here's what I'll do. I know this for sure. We can't go to 2 a.m. Let me go get some posters. We'll do those big packets that I mentioned. We'll go through a few more, and we'll try to knock it out in an hour or less, which will only be 12:30. And we'll do them tonight, and then we'll do them tomorrow night, and we'll do them the next night. I just can't go real late. One, I was out without a vehicle today. I didn't get here early as I needed to, and I didn't get to come back this morning. I usually go home and then come back this morning, and I didn't get to do that. So I have a lot of stuff to do. Like now, I was 2 days behind. Now I'm 3 days behind, and my CPA is literally going to shoot me if I don't find some documents I got to send to them. Like, I'm talking like IRS kind of stuff. Like, I got to find some documents. So I have like I literally got to find it before the morning. So I'm missing some of my whatever brokerage statements or something. I don't know where they're at. I've got to dig through papers for hours. So Sandy Miles said Van Morrison, $20. That was Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway. I will do 28 on that if you want it. The next comment was German Band's $5. German Band $5. Paul Oakley was first, so $5 on that. Brent Robley was second. Chris Waller said Asleep at the Wheel, $10. That is sold to him for $10. And Glenn Taylor, I've already sold it. And Pretenders. And we have Pretenders, Pressing, and Price. The Pretenders is $19.99. The Pressing, it is a U.S. pressing. It is $19.99. File an extension. I do not want to do that. He said, we cannot, we got to get this in. So yeah, I got administrative stuff. Moody Blues is $19.99. Moody Blues is $19.99. And we have, what was Neil Diamond? What was Neil Diamond? Neil Diamond is $14.99. Shiloh on Bang Records, $14.99. Got to return. Boy, I wish. That'd be amazing. I make payments all year, and I still have to pay in. What was Neil Diamond? Shiloh on the original Bang label. Has a little bit of cover wear right there. $14.99. Okay, and the Moody Blues, is it an OG? It's on the first label. I see what your comment. I'll do $15 on it. It's on the proper label to be OG. So if you want to do that, $15. Let me go grab those posters. We're about to transition to the posters. I'm going to do some of those. I'll tell you, if we do those first few packets right off the bat, just looking up all those and researching them, those kind of big packets I mentioned, that will take a while, and then we'll probably go ahead and knock those out first. Larry Driss said sold, and that was on Moody Blues. I'm just going to leave the comments going. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I got to step back there, so if you're wanting to claim something or make an offer, I'll get caught up when I come back. Let me go find that tub of that I left off. That's going to take a few moments, and I'll be right back. I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be right back, and we'll do that. That way, everybody's not up too late. We're not going to go to 2:30 like we usually do, or 3, anything crazy. I'll be right back. All right. Javi Soto, Pretenders, $14 sold to Javi Soto. Seen Collectible ad on the Upper Cumberland Weather YouTube channel. Ads work. It does. Yeah, that's about the only person I advertise with. That's my friend Anthony Taylor. He runs Upper Cumberland Weather. He helps us with tech stuff, and that's Anthony Taylor. So yeah, he's the only local person I advertise with. I get calls all the time from newspapers and magazines, and they want me to advertise, but you can't beat digital ads, especially YouTube, Facebook. You can literally see how many people see them, how many people interact with them. You can't get that anywhere else. So, but yeah, we have people obviously solicit ads to us all the time, wanting us to advertise. But I'm very selective. I do very. We have a large advertising budget, but with just a couple outlets. But they're very effective. So, all right, let's go through some posters and see what's going on in here. Anybody else on anything in here? So I'm going to put this in here, and then let's go through some posters, and let's see what else was to do. But yeah, as I've grown into adulthood, there's something I've learned to not like, and that is taxes. So I've tried to it just sucks. You obviously got to pay them, but it's just not fun. So it's a lot of work too. Luckily, I've got a great CPA, and I just kind of send him everything, and he does the rest. So. All right. Wow, I hadn't done this in a while. Feels weird. I hadn't done this in a while. It feels weird. Absolutely. Bustin' Loose. Richard Pryor. Well, look at that movie poster. He's mad, he's bad, and he's busting loose. Richard Pryor. Bustin' Loose. Let me go ahead and get my laptop set up. I don't have my charger plugged in, so let me do that first. Let me go get my charger plugged in. I got to move a few things around and do that right here. So let me move this over here and this down here. And let me plug up my laptop over here. But I got to find my backpack first, just like Dora the Explorer. Where is my backpack? Looks like I'm going to have to get the map. That fox is going to come out and grab it. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. Right here next to me all night. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Alrighty, so... Oh, there's my checkbook I've been looking for. As y'all can see, I'm a very organized person. The problem is our store is... I'm working on plugging up my laptop, so just everybody bear with me as I entertain you with my live commentary. Our store is... We just bought this building, and it's way too small, even though it's a very large building. It is. We've immediately grown out of it. It's about 9,000 square feet, and we need about 50,000 square feet. And we built a studio literally to have record sales in the back, and we realized it was too small after we kind of constructed it. And now it's full of shipping operations and where a couple other new people work. And so I still work from up front every night. And I literally have to set up an office and tear down an office every night. So usually about an hour before the show, we're setting everything up. And it takes about an hour, sometimes hour and a half, to clean everything up and tear everything down. So every night we're having to set up the laptop, the cart, the camera, the records, the tubs, the crates. It all has to come up here and then get torn back down. All right, I've got everything on. So let's go to Bustin' Loose. And if you just hopped on, we decided we were going to do posters a little early, and we're not going to do much, but we're going to go through the big dog stuff that I mentioned the other night I had. which was the Richard Pryor. We're going to do some of the Bruce Lee, and definitely the Rambo packet. Maybe a couple more. We'll see how we look on time. And I've got some administrative stuff to do around here for sure. And I have settled on a price for this poster. I'm looking at one that sold for $59, and I'm looking at one that sold for $71. I think I'm going to do $55 on these. And this is Bustin' Loose, Richard Pryor, $55 for Bustin' Loose, Richard Pryor. I will figure out who's first right now. That looks like a nice one. No pinholes, no rips or tears. And that is $55. And we had Brent Ribley, Shane Devers, and George Somers. And that is $55. Brent Ribley said sold. Now, the next person was Shane Devers and then George. I've got more, so let me see if I can find the next best nice one just by taking a look at them here. And here looks like it's possibly the next big nice one. Shane, let me know if I find a nice one. If you're good with that price, just say sold. Same thing, George. Here's another one, $55. This is Richard Pryor. This one has just a name written on the back of it. Nothing wrong there. That one also looks very nice. No damage, no rips or tears. That one sold to Shane for $55. And next is George Somers. George, let me know if you want one. There's two nice ones. Those are sold for $55 and $55. George also said sold. I've got several over here. Let me find the next best looking one I have. Looks like this one. Yeah, probably this one right here. Let's see. And if anybody else wants one, I literally have a stack of them. Nice find here. Very nice looking condition. This one's going to be George Somers. Let's take a quick peek at it. That is looking very nice. And there it is. Yep, very similar to other ones. No pinholes, no rips or tears. And Paul Brothers said he wants one as well. Looks like I've got several. And it looks like the next one I was about to pull out was also nice. So that's sold to George Somers for $55. Here's another one, Bustin' Loose. And Paul, this will be yours as long as there's no hidden problems with it. And it looks like it's good. Let's go ahead and expand it out. Do one double check here. Bustin' Loose. And that's sold to Paul Brothers for $55. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Michael Ruttman says he'll take one. Also $55. And let me see if I can find the next best one here. And this one looks good here. Bustin' Loose. This is going to be sold to Michael Ruttman. Let's make sure it all checks out. Looks good there. This one also has no pinholes. We found a little bit of a stash here of some better ones. There's Richard Pryor, Bustin' Loose. And that is sold to Michael Ruttman as well. All right, sold several. Brent, Shane, George, Paul, and Michael. 5 for $55 each. And we have John Smetzer wanting an Urban Cowboy. We have not seen one. Now, could one pop up at any second? Absolutely. There's more Richard Pryor, Bustin' Loose, if anybody wants one. Those other ones, there's at least one or two more in there that are nice, and then there may be some that are just a hair bit lesser grade. I have no idea what this one is, but we're about to find out. It may be another Bustin' Loose. It may be something different, so be ready to claim it. It's definitely something Richard Pryor related, and it is called Richard Pryor Here and Now. I think we've had this one already, though, right? Hey, man, just had a question for you. If you could answer, I would appreciate it. Throw it at me. I have answered a lot of questions before. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. There's that one. I think we've had that one before, though. I don't really remember. I think some of them were teasers. This looks like it is maybe the original. No, it says One Style B-Sheet. Shane Devers says Now. Let's look that up right quick. This is Richard Pryor. I actually watched some of his comedy the other day on YouTube. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Folded. So yeah, this is the actual theatrical one here. So yeah, $35. $35. That is Shane Devers. Sounds like a setup to me. Yeah, that is a weird way to start a question. So we'll see if he actually has a question. We have Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Shane Devers, $35 if you want it. Style B. He said sold. $35. Just so you know, if this is a setup, I have all of my legal staff watching, so it's very hard to set me up. This is another one. If anybody else wants one, Richard Pryor here and there. This is Richard Pryor here and there. This is a original one sheet style B, $35. There's another one if anybody wants that one. Shane got the first one. There's that one. Okay, so that's an extra if anybody wants that. Here's another one, which I don't think I have maybe had before. What's that say? It's in cursive. Might as well be a different language. What did that say? I'm sure somebody read it first before I can figure out what it says. What does that say? Brewster's Millions. Yeah, Brewster's Millions. Richard Pryor, Brewster's Millions. Just wondering what site you use for pricing records. I have a large collection myself. Well, there's an old cliche about pricing stuff, and a lot of people don't like to hear it, but it is a true statement. Something is only worth what somebody is willing to pay. And I'm in the middle of looking up this poster, so I'll finish that statement in just a second. But let me try to figure out what this is. Brewster's Millions. B-R-E-W. Brews. Aha, I'm putting an extra E in there. Brewster's Millions. There we go. Brewster's. Okay. This is only $25. $25 for this one. $25 for this one, and let's see who's first. All right. And this is Michael Ruttman, Craig Thomas, George Somers, Mitch Soares, Shane Devers, Brent Robley, and Michael said sold, and he was first, $25. And we have George Somers. I will set one of these aside. Let's actually check. Rebecca or Jake, tag this for George Somers, but check his, set it aside for Tanner or Ed to check to see if he's got one already on a ticket or invoice. If not, $35. So, my quick answer though is if you want to look up records, Discogs and eBay. But if you just want to know what they're worth, but if you're trying to sell them, it depends on where you're selling them. Okay, so Grease Lightning. This is Grease Lightning. What is this? A press book? Grease Lightning press book? Yeah, a Grease Lightning press book. Okay, set that off to the side. Let's see what else is here in our posters. Actually, let me skip that one because that's going to cause confusion. I was hoping I had more, whatever one we just showed, Brewster's Millions. Let's see what this here. Okay, let's do this though. All right, this is the poster Grease Lightning. This is the poster Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning. If you have a collection for sale, then go to our website. There's a contact form. You can message us. We buy records. We buy lots of records. If you're just trying to figure out what they're worth, that's very time consuming and complicated if you use Discogs. If you're new, if you don't know nothing about records, eBay can be misleading. And then PopPsych is only good for rare stuff. Grease Lightning. Let me take a look at that one. It looks like I've got several of these. Grease Lightning, Brent Pass, George, and Shane. I think this one I possibly have had before. Greased Lightning. And this is, we'll do this one for $20. George, $20. There's one. And I think we've got several here. These look all pretty much brand new here. George, Shane, Brent, if anybody, first three there, $20. So, all right, so 20. I think there's three really nice ones here. I'm going to open them all up, but I think there's three really nice ones here. And the order was those three. I think I got enough for all three of you. Let's open them up and make sure. These look all identical except for one I pulled out that looked like it had a little bit of fading on that. There's one. That one has a weird fold. Let's wait on that one. That one has a weird crease to it. Now I can't fold it back correctly because somebody didn't fold it right to begin with. Let me just lay that one over there. All right, we'll pretend I never did show that one. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, that one's good. I think the first one I showed was good too. Give that one to George Somers, $20. There's the first Grease Lightning. Here's another one. This will be Shane Devers. Okay, that's Shane. And Brent, I think that very first one, actually no, there's another one here. There's another one here I hadn't opened. No, that was the first one. There was another one. Nope, there's this one. This was that first one, which I don't think it was too bad. Let's take a look at it. It has that stain on it down here. And then that one that I had the weird fold. Let me see if there's another one. And then there's this one, which has some kind of color, has some kind of discoloration on it. Yeah, this one's got some fading. Looks like it was up in the window. Yeah. So just that one, but it's just a weird, it appears to be just like a weird crease, perhaps. For some reason, these don't fold back too well. There's that one. I still don't think that's the right fold originally. Okay. There's this one. This very thick paper, this thick, heavy paper, you got to be careful folding these too many times because just the weight of the crease, you know, it's literally just like wearing it out. So I've said before, whenever I buy a poster, I don't unfold it literally till I'm at the frame shop. So that was the first one, that was the fading, and that was the one with the weird crease. So there's 3 Grease Lightnings left if anybody wants a cheaper one. And I have, it looks like the rest of the packet is Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Yep. I've got more of these for $35. Pretty cool looking poster. I got more of those for $35. There's one. I got the Grease Lightning press book. I'll do that for $10 if anybody wants it. I got the Here and Now. Here and Now. Kyle Gregory says he wants one. Sell that to Kyle for $35. I got another Richard Pryor Here and Now. Another Richard Pryor Here and Now. Another Richard Pryor Here and Now. And another Richard Pryor Here and Now. So more of those if anybody wants them. I'll set those right over there. Henry says he wants one. Let's open it up and make sure it's nice. That one has some pinholes. Let's make sure this one's nice. Looking good, Henry. Oh yeah, that's like new old stock there. That's sold to Henry for $35. Brent says he'd give $10 for the Grease Lightning that has the weird crease in it. All right. Let's figure out which one that was. That's the faded one. If anybody wants the faded one, $10. And then this is the one with the, I won't say weird crease, we'll say the bad crease, right? Yeah, this one right here. So it's nothing, that one's not too bad actually. So sell that to Brent for $10. And then I have one that has a stain on it, but other than that, it's got nice colors. Kyle says he'll take the faded one for $10. Okay, there we go. Richard Pryor has almost left the building. So just busting loose. I got a couple busted looses, and that's it of that. Oh, no, there was one more here. This one looks like it's better. I'll do it first. Aha. See no evil, hear no evil. See no evil, hear no evil. What's going on here? See no evil. Is that the actual? Interesting. Let me go over here then. Give me 1 second. I wasn't all signed in over here, and I got to use this other search engine to find this one. Okay, so yeah, it's $35. $35. There's two. This one looks better. It looks like Brent and Shane was first, then Kyle, then George. And here is another one, and you can see this one has, we'll just compare Richard's there. You see how there's a big difference in color. So this first one, $35, Brent definitely wants it. $20 on this one. So Shane, this one's $20. I guess if you didn't have another one to compare it to, you can kind of tell it's faded, but if you put it right next to a good one, you can tell, but Shane says he'll take it for $20. All right. Unless another one pops up, that was the only two I had. So let's sell this to Brent for $35. We'll make sure he gets the brighter, bolder one here. And we have this one right here for $20 to Shane Devers. All right. That officially concludes the Richard Pryor packet. So just for recap, the only thing that's left in there is the Grease Lightning press book, the Richard Pryor Here's and Nows. We had one Grease Lightning poster left. We had more Here's and Nows, and we had the Bustin' Loose. Busted Loose. Kyle, they were $55. We sold 5 of them, and I think there's one. Well, no, there's maybe several better ones left, but these were $55. One, the Swing Co-Eds press book, never got it. Wasn't on this. I guess somebody wanted it pretty bad. I didn't message the page today. Okay, I remember that. That was the one that had lots of nudity on it. So, Kyle, that's $55. And I do have another one. If anybody else wants it, go ahead and sell Kyle that for $55. All right, that's sold to Kyle. So, Curtis, I will look for that. These posters, they're as we sell now, we have a backlog of hundreds and hundreds of these items back there that are either waiting to be paid or waiting to be shipped, and some stuff waiting to be tagged. And so we once again, as I was just talking about earlier, trying to grow out of this building, we're having to install racks and shelves and everything to store all this and keep it organized, especially when it's pending to be tagged. And that's what they're working on back there right now. So there's some stuff that's got misplaced, but you know what? We have found everything eventually. Everything that we thought we have misplaced or lost. One or two things has happened. It's either got somebody's wrong name on it, it got mixed in with something else, or it's just it didn't get on your invoice. So, all right. I'm going to surprise y'all, so I'm going to open it up first, and we're going to take a look at it. All right, let's see who's paying attention to the screen. I think we're just going to knock out some really good stuff tonight, and then we'll just go through some random packets, and I'll dig up some other great stuff tomorrow. Tanner actually just texted me. He said, I'll come pick you up anytime you're ready. I got to start looking for a new vehicle, which I'm sure y'all know how stressful and time-consuming. I don't really care. I just don't have time to start looking for a new vehicle. So it's like, man. Okay, this is an original one sheet. It's folded. It's not mint. It's got some color breaks and some creases. It's got a little bit of fraying back here on the back edge. You can kind of see it on the front. But it is an original Rocky movie poster. And I'm going to tell y'all and find some prices. And then we'll determine what's fair and see who wants it by whoever's first. And this is the Sylvester Stallone packet, which should be some Rocky and that. So fine, very fine, fine, very fine, fine plus. And I'll tell y'all some of these prices. A very fine sold for $312. A very fine, $77. That seems to be an outlier because a fine plus sold for $228. And then here's a weird one. Here's an outlier the other direction. A very fine minus, a lower grade one, brought $456. It has tape residue in the corners. It's got folds and color breaks just like this one, and it sold for $456. So this is definitely an auction item. You know, just like when we auction records, it's just like who wants it the most at that time. This one that sold for $312, it has tape stains in the corners. It has color breaks. It has stains in the middle of it, and it sold for $312. So this one is starting to look a lot better. However, I think, you know, when it's flattened, this right here will all flatten out. It's just a color break going through the black and white here. But it's got pinholes. I'm going to make y'all a great deal. Whoever is first, $255. $255 on Rocky. That is an original one sheet. And I think it looks like it's, because there's not really any rips or tears, I think by their grading standards here, they put an assignment, they assign this one fine, very fine. I would say this is fine. So Brent said sold, $255. That's for Rocky. All right, so $255 on that. Shane was second, Mitch was third, Michael, and then George. All right, everybody be ready for the next one, which who knows what could be in here. Who knows? I don't know. Actually, I do. I'm looking at it, but y'all can't see it until perhaps I bring it over here. Okay, we'll do this one first. Okay, this is Rambo 3. Let's see here. Let me get all the information on it. This is the original one sheet. Let me flip it over. I might can see more about it when you flip it over. So it has pinholes. It has pinholes, as you can see, like here. And when you flip it over, you really can't see it. It has a rip here, but the piece, it has a rip here, but the piece is there, so it can just fold back over. Nothing's actually missing. Nothing's actually missing. When we fold it back over, those pinholes are kind of noticeable, but not too bad. So it's not a bad poster. I don't know why it has pinholes right in the middle of it, if that's a weird place to hang it if they did. But overall, that's a pretty strong looking poster from what I'm seeing. So let me see, get some comps on it and see what year this is. 1988. And let me filter just posters and see what we come up with. I don't think this one's all that pricey. It's not like the one we just did, for sure. One sheet. Yeah, I don't think this one's all that expensive. One sheet and okay, but it's cool though. I mean, this is one. It's another great auction item. Another fantastic auction item. I'll do this for $45. $45, and let me check who's first on this one. I'll go ahead and fold it up. I know somebody's going to buy it for $45, so I'll figure out who's first. And I think it was Jennifer when I caught a glance. Yeah, Jennifer Schrader, Brent Robley, Shane Devers, Michael Ruttman, Danny Thomason, Kyle Gregory. So $45. Jennifer, Brent, Shane, Michael, Danny, Kyle. Jennifer, let me know if you want it. And then next is Brent, then Shane, then Michael, then Danny, then Kyle. We'll figure out who's first on that one. If you want it, just say sold. Jennifer passes. Brent, it goes to you. Brent Robley. Chip goes to you. Ball in your court. You're now serving. Brent also passes. All right, I have to go back and check the tape. So who was next? All right, let me get this all flattened out so I can lay it over. Let's restart and see who's first on this one. This is killer. Wow, Rocky IV. That is killer. Really nice condition too. Really nice condition too. This is really cool. Rocky IV. Original one sheet folded. Very nice though. Awesome condition. Let's see here. I don't think it's okay. 19. What is this? 85. Okay, 1985. June 19th. Oh, why did that one? Wow, when's the last time I sold one? Advance. Hold on a second. November. No, this is the real deal here. The one sheet folded. There we go. I think that's a pretty good. Yeah, those are pretty good examples right there. All right, so this is $155. Rocky IV is $155. Same price as the first Rocky. $155, or no. What was the first Rocky? The first Rocky was $255. This one's $155. The next person on Rambo was Shane Devers. Shane Devers gets the Rambo for $45. Rocky is $155, and I've got Curtis, Brent, Shane, Danny, George, Mike, Paul. And so Curtis and Brent are first two dibs, $155. This is no pinholes, no rips, no tears. Bright, bold, and beautiful. So that's the first two. $155 on that one. Curtis said pass. Brent said sold. All right, so Rocky IV is sold to Brent for $155. All righty. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. All right. Let's see who literally has the fastest fingers and the best internet. First Blood, Part 2. I don't know how many people have asked, do you have any Rambo posters? And I'm like, well, I've got about 30,000 to go through. Whenever I do find them, be ready, and hopefully you're watching at the right time because they're going to sell immediately. And this is $95. $95. Before you say sold, there's not really much wrong with it. It has pinholes. It was definitely hung in 88, 85 at a theater somewhere. Sometimes you can see more about it when you flip it over. So yeah, there's a little bit of a pinhole there. Just little tiny pinholes, which when you kind of flip it over, the dark parts or whatever, it's kind of hard to see them. So, but there's a couple pinholes. That's about it. It's a nice poster. No rips or tears. $95. So the first person on that one, let me check the order. Rambo was Brent, Jennifer, Curtis, Michael, Dale, Danny, Henry, Shane, Mitch, Paul. Brent said sold. $95. Rambo. And let me check. Rocky and Rambo's. That was Fred's Sylvester Stallone packet. Now, could there be another Sylvester Stallone? What we have seen so far is there's a lot of different packets. Multiples of stuff sometimes. I'm going to put one of these in a sleeve here just so we're reusing all of his plastic. Now, the other big folder was... What did I show y'all the other night? We showed the Rambo folder. We showed that. The Bruce Lee. But don't comment Bruce Lee, because that won't get you dibs. Let me actually show a movie poster. Let me actually find it first. Hold on a second. And that will probably... that was a thick packet. I feel like I need to do at least one random one so we, can at least cool off the fire here or something. Throw some ice in the something. I'm looking through these other ones. I don't know if I actually went through all this stuff yet. Is these movie posters? Like lobby cards. What is this one? Let's see what this is. It's only like one poster in here. Bruce Lee. Yeah, that happened the other night. Let's see what this is. This is not a Bruce Lee poster. I liked what I saw. I think I know what it is, but it is Alan Ladd in Desert Legion, 1953. That's a half sheet. Alan Ladd in Desert Legion. Half sheet. Just a quick little side poster there. Pretty cool stuff down there at the bottom. Desert Legion. What was the Bruce Lee poster we had the other night? There was one. It wasn't it was inexpensive, and then there was another one we found though, and it was I can't keep all those movies straight. Whatever it was a good one. Brent, I'll sell this to you for $25. $25, Brent. Enter the Dragon. Yeah, Enter the Dragon is the one we found the other night. $25 on that, Brent. $25. This is the Alan Ladd packet. Alan Ladd, $25 on that. $15 or pass. Anybody else interested in this before I make a decision on that? All right, let me try to find that folder. George says that's why I'm still up. Me too. I'm still up because of this packet right here too. So let's see what's in here. Let me take them out and we'll kind of do them one at a time. Maybe you know what I want? I want a bunch of duplicates, so everybody gets one, and we'll see what's in here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Brent for $15. Brent gets that for $15. I'm going to lay that over there. And 7 Blows of the Dragon. 7 Blows of the Dragon. Does this have anything to do with Bruce Lee? 7 Masters with 1,000 Ways to Kill. Now, I saw, where did I see that? Oh, right here. It looks like it has a paper pull right there in the mouth of the dragon. I'll show it up close in just a second, but let me go ahead and look this up. 7 Blows of the Dragon. Does anybody watching know Kung Fu? Carl Douglas, everybody was Kung Fu fighting. So it has a paper pull right here on the mouth of the dragon. The piece is still there. And actually, it's almost repairable. But if you flatten it out, because of that, just $20. George Somers, you were first. $20 on that because of the rip. Otherwise, I might be saying $45 or $55, but I'll do a significant discount because of that. George, $20. He said sold. So that the George Somers. All right. This is a pretty big packet. I'm going to see what else is in here. And I don't know if they're all Bruce Lee. It actually says, Bruce Lee and Kung Fu type posters. So there's going to be Bruce Lee and other Kung Fu type posters. Let's hope there's more. Let's hope there's a whole stack of Enter the Dragons. Let's see what this is here. This one is, I like to show it, tell you the title at the same time. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters. Wow, that's got cool graphics on it. Fearless Fighters, 1973. Fearless Fighters. Is that what that says? It does say Fearless Fighters, doesn't it? Yeah, Fearless Fighters. Okay. This is $30. And the first person is Dale, then George, then Michael, then Brent. This is in very nice condition. No rips, no tears, no pinholes. $30. Dale, George, Michael, Brent. Dale passes. Dale, George, Michael, Brent. So George got dibs on that one if he wants it. Then we'll keep going. That one's got a big rip, so let me wait on that one. George said sold. Fearless the Fighters, $30. That's so to George. Well, I can't make this one out too well. The Mandarin Magician, something like that. I can't. Is that MAD? Yeah. Let's see here. Looking for a year. What is that? Mandarin? I almost wanted to say the Manchurian, but that's what I said when I first looked at it. Looks like Mandarin. Am I just being completely crazy right now? Mandarin? Mandarin. I want to say like the Chinese language, right? And let me look this up. Mandarin? I want to put an extra syllable in there. Okay, so this is... I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. I just automatically thought of a Chinese buffet, and now I'm like, it's over. Okay, this one is $25. $25, and that is Brent and then George. Brent and then George. Mandarin. Yeah, the Mandarin Magician. Yeah, I'm just tongue twisted and brain dead right now. So George was second. Brent, $25 if you want it. This thing about Chinese food. Yeah, I thought about like a nice buffet spread, just hot, delicious. Fill up your plate. Oh boy. Boy, that would be that would be. I would start giving posters away if that was brought to me right now. Free posters. Man. There's a pretty good one here in Lebanon that's opened up, but let's see what this is. I don't know if this is a Kung Fu poster. So that's pending to Brand if he wants it for 25. If not, it's so to George Somers. I'm going to put that over here in pending. Here's the next poster. It don't look Kung Fu-ish, though. It says the Magnificent One, Man of the East. Brent passes, so sell the Mandarin Magician to George Somers for $25. This is the Man of the East. I think it's not the Magnificent One, it's the Man of the East, but that's what I said. Man of the East. Is this a Kung Fu movie? I have pizza over here from Town Square Social, which is a great local restaurant here. So Brent, just $15 on this. It has a tear down here at the bottom. Other than that, it's pretty solid. $15 if you want it. Brent, $15. Stacy's eating a taco right now. That was 2 Wilson County Sheriff's deputies, and they were traveling at a high rate of speed. All right. I've already ate Demas's today. I had Demas's DoorDashed. Sold to Brent Robley for $15. I told y'all these 3 packets would take a while because everything is probably going to be sold. Kenny Cates, are you still watching? Kenny Cates Jr. Kenny Cates, let me know if you're still watching. I'll have to show you these. Okay, everybody get ready for this one. This is a good one. Yeah. All right. Everybody get ready. Fist of Fury. Oh boy. I'm calculating. Okay, now let me look at this one here. I'm just amazed all this stuff's been in storage. I've had all this stuff in storage for 2 and 3 years and didn't even know what I had. That's what I think's more amazing about this collection. And the only time I have to go through it is when y'all are watching. So, wow, this is a good one. This is just as. Let me look. Let me check one more comp over here. Okay. $425. This is nice too. I mean, this is a nice poster. There's no rips, no tears. $425. Okay, $425 on that one. Let's see who gets it. First was Brent, and he said sold. That was quick. $425. Now we had so Kenny, give me a second if you can stay till the end. We got about another half hour or maybe a little longer, and I'll show you the Richard Pryors. So that was Brent, Curtis, Henry, George, Shane, Michael, Kyle, Dale, and that's sold. Okay. I saw that title sticking out, and I had to pull it out and show that one. I'm going to grab this one on the top that I have no idea what it is. It looks like it's damaged. It looks like it has a rip and a tear, but wow, it's got some really cool graphics on it, though. Blood of the Dragon. 6 feet of silver death. One man, one weapon, one hell of a movie. Blood of the Dragon. 1973. And as you see, it's got a rip right there. It's got a hole. A hole in the kind of what I say the dead area. Up here, it's got a rip and a pinhole. Pinholes on the corner. And it's got a stain down here on the bottom. Nothing too much, though, in the actual framing. And this is Blood of the Dragon. So let me do a quick search on that. Doesn't appear to be an expensive poster, but it's got, I mean, it's just really cool looking, though. Sometimes I look at stuff, and if I see something, I was like, wow, that just seems really inexpensive, but I just feel like I can do better than that because it's just a really cool looking poster. But it does have some damage, so I'll sell it for $30. Blood of the Dragon. Brent, Curtis, Shane, George, Michael. $30, as is. Blood of the Dragon. There's a better look at the stain that's at the bottom. But, I mean, up here at the top, you really can't see it, especially where you're going to have it framed. Brent said sold, $30. All right, this is gone. Let's do another one. There's several. I'll give y'all an idea of how many are still left over here. It's going to take us a few more moments to get through these, but I think y'all don't have anywhere to go at the rate of these. But I think these are all different too, but just a quick look. That's what we're working with. I got them right over here next to me, so I'm pulling them off the top now. Actually, no, I'm going to get this one out of the middle. It looks like it's very colorful. Actually, no, we've already had this one. We'll reset the comments. I think it was only $25. It was the Chinese buffet one. The one that made me very hungry. The Mandarin Magician. $25 if anybody wants that one. The Mandarin Magician. I know either George or Brent, somebody was backup on it. There's another one. This one has a rip right here on the side. This one also has a rip right here. And yes, George, you got this one the last time. Brent, I think you were backup. I can scroll up and look right quick, though. This one's got a couple of fold holds. Let me go check right quick. It's also a weird one the way it's folded. There we go. Brent passed and it went to George. Okay. Let's double check that. Man. Yeah, Brent passed. George got it. Okay, so there's one if anybody wants it. So George got it. There's an extra one if anybody wants it. $25. All right. Wow, this graphics looks cool. I'll read the title first before I unfold it, so listen closely. First come, first serve. Stranger and the Gunfighter. Stranger and the Gunfighter. It appears like it's going to be really cool looking graphics. Ah, Lee Van Cleef. Very cool. Stranger and the Gunfighter. I'll have to remember how that's folded. Wow, that's in really good condition. Really great colors on that one. Stranger and the Gunfighter. I'm hoping we find another Cool Hand Luke. I need about 5 more of those. What's the name of this? The Stranger and the Gunfighter. Can I get a year? Let's look at a year here. Let me put the in there, which I don't think that should affect the search too much. 1976. It's pulling up posters of Pale Rider for some reason. Clint Eastwood's Pale Rider. I hope we find a Clint Eastwood packet because his stuff is extremely pricey. Once again, not overly an expensive poster, but I just like the way it looks, and I think anybody watching right now would be willing to pay $30 for it. $30 on this one. $30, and I think Brent was first. I'll check it right quick. And this thing was folded kind of weird. It was folded, it had the tuck method here. There we go, very nice. And Brent's first on that, $30. Okay, that's sold for $30. And this is called Chinese Handcuffs, 1974. Chinese Handcuffs. Chinese Handcuffs. No, Hercules. What in the world? I thought that said handcuffs on the back. Hercules. My bad. What did Fred have written on the back of this? Oh, that does say Hercules. I thought that said handcuffs. I was like, what in the world? Hercules. My bad. I was like, Chinese handcuffs. Hercules. Okay, makes a lot more sense now. Chinese handcuffs. I don't know where I came up with that. That's just me not paying attention to Fred's scribble cursive writing, which is, I've said this before, which isn't even being taught in school anymore. So I think I was the last generation that was taught cursive, and I don't think we was taught it too well because it just looks like I can't ever make any of it out. This is $35. This is $35, and this is Curtis, Michael, and George Somers. $35. Curtis, Michael, and George Somers. So Curtis, Michael, let me know, and then George is third. $35 on the Chinese Hercules. Hercules. All right. And oh no, there's another packet. There's another packet of posters as well. Oh boy. Oh my. I just found even more. All right, so Curtis passes. Michael, let me know if you want that for $35. If not, Michael says he'll take it for $35. Chinese Hercules sold to Michael for $35. All right, this thing looks good. Return of the Dragon. Return. Boy, can we use him now. Bruce Lee is back in a fantastic all-new adventures of the superhero form from Return, from Enter the Dragon, Return of the Dragon. $192, $240, $134, $212, $192, $240. I'll do this is nice. No pinholes. Nothing wrong much with this one. $225. Brent, Dale, Shane, George, J. Hood, and Michael Ruttman. Brent's first, $225. Then Dale, then Shane. He said sold. $225. Gone. All right. I have no idea what this one is. It's folded where I can't see it. It doesn't feel like a one sheet. It is Devil Woman. Odd poster. Devil Woman. Manda, Satan's sinister sister. Eastman color Emperor scope. Devil Woman. Interesting. I don't think that's the same size as a one sheet. That's going to pull up a lot of results. I don't see a year on it either. Excuse me. Leisure Eastman color. I don't know on this one. Give me 1 second. Pretty broad words to try to find something. There it is. Okay. That's confusing. Okay, this is, it's got a rip and some tape over here. If that wasn't there, I'd be saying $45, so I'll say $35. And George Somers, you've got dibs, $35. So it has that rip over here I don't think if that was there, I'd be saying 45, but this has a rip. It has been repaired. $35. Henry's already passed, so that's sold to George for 35. All right, sorry, that one took a little bit longer than normal to find for something like that. Let's go over here to this one, and this one looks like it could be very, very cool. Let me go ahead and get it unfolded. And this is called, well, I don't know which one it is. Bruce Lee in Super Dragon, Bruce Lee in The Dragon Dies Hard. It's Bruce Lee time again. He leaps, he loves, he lives. So, I guess they both have the word dragon in them. Was this a double feature, or is that Super Dragon, The Dragon Dies Hard? What's going on here? Is that two different movies? Super Dragon. Yeah. It's The Dragon Dies Hard. Okay. Cool poster. Not all that expensive. Dale, $35. And then Brent, then George, then Michael. $35 on that one. $35. Just a cool, nice condition. No rips, no tears, no pinholes. 35, Dale, Brent, George, Michael. That's the order. So we'll see who wants it or does not want it. In the meantime, here's a new one to consider. Five Fingers of Death. Five Fingers of Death. The martial arts masterpiece sights and sounds like never before. Learn the secret of the Five Fingers of Death. Dale did say sold. Let's go ahead and move. Well, I'll do that in just a second. When I fold this one up, I'll do it. Now, this one had, what's going on with it? Yeah, it's been folded. Well, let me look it up first, and I'll show you what's wrong with it, as I usually do. I like showing the good stuff, but there's eBay one-on-one. I've been selling on eBay since 2000. I can't remember when. You always show the bad stuff, but then you always want to bring out the good stuff. But you don't want to sell something without telling what's wrong with it. This is folded, 1973, very fine. This one sold for, that's very similar condition, $70. This one's a little bit less, so we'll say $55. This is $55. Now, let me show you what's wrong with it. This isn't really a problem, but I think to fit it into a frame or something, they folded it. They put a fold in it right here. It just needs to be recreased out. And then as you can see, there is some pinholes. There was that hole there that I pointed out as soon as I unfolded it. It has that hole right there in his fist, but the piece is still there, so it doesn't look all that bad. There's a pinhole there, or actually a pin or a mounting slit or something they did to put it there. And then it's got a little bit of like wear right down here. So 55 on Five Fingers. That's easy to remember. 55 on Five Fingers. 55 on Five Fingers. And we'll see who was first on that one. And figure out how it was folded. There we go. All right, so Dale Sanders got this poster here, the Dragon, this one. So that's sold to Dale for $35. And then Brent was first on this. He passes. Henry passes. Shane Devers, you're next, and then Landon Woodruff. So Shane and Landon's next. Shane, let me know if you want that for 55, and then Landon. Here we go. Another one. Fist of Fury. Very similar. Pretty much unhung and in fantastic condition. Now, I think y'all remember the price. It's not cheap. And I think I said, what did I say? Was it? Oh boy. This would be a great time to replay my YouTube feed. George, whatever, it's the same price as the first one. I can't remember if I said $425 or $475. I think it's $425. Brent says it's $425. George, $425. Very nice as well. $425. If you want it, it's yours. Very crisp. Now, there's a Five Fingers of Death that everybody passed on, except Landon. George gets this other Fist of Fury for $425. There is the Five Fingers of Death. That's one of the few posters that have not been claimed from this packet. Here is the next one, which is called Kung Fu Mama. Kung Fu Mama. It's not nice to fool with Mother, the meanest mother of them all. Kung Fu Mama. Kung Fu. I don't think that's always, I feel like I say Kong. Kung Fu. It has some pinholes. Other than that, a little bit of a stain here. I almost said 25. I'm going to say $20 on this one. $20 on Kung Fu Mama. And the first person was Henry, and then Brent, and then Michael. Henry, let me know if you want it for 20. As soon as I can get it folded back. This one's a little odd, I think, like that. I don't think someone folded it correctly the first time, but it will all flatten out. Henry says so, $20. All right, this pile has gotten extremely thin. Let me see what's left in here. There are some lobby cards. I was going to wait and do those last. And here is something pretty crisp looking at the bottom. So let's pull this out. And wow, great graphics from what I'm seeing so far. And this is called Sister Street Fighter. Sister Street Fighter. Sister Street Fighter. $30 on this one. Brent, Henry, Michael, George, $30 on this one. No rips or tears, just some wear right in here on the folds. The folds are pretty heavy. It's very thick paper. Very thick paper, so the folds are pretty heavy. Other than that, there's no rips or tears. Henry, you've got next dibs at $30. And then Michael, then George Somers. Would you do 30 on the damaged Five Fingers? Sean, make it 35 and I'll do it. I think everybody passed on that, so it's available. Henry passes, Michael passes. George, that goes to you for $30 if you want it. Brent says 38 on Five Fingers. I can't remember what I originally... Well, yeah, I think I did say 55. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have come down so much that fast. George did say sold. George did say sold, and that was for $30. Five Fingers of Death. Now we have an auction going on, perhaps. Next poster is... It's pretty wild looking. That is Deadly China Doll. Deadly China Doll. George was first. Deadly China Doll. George, this is $30. Then Brent, then Landon, then Michael. $30 on that. Nice. Nothing really wrong with that one. He said sold. All right, that's sold for $30. That was Deadly China Doll. All right, this one's got, let's just see what it is. It's got a rip in it, first thing I noticed. Probably means it's a really, really good poster. Wow, look at the graphics on that. Deep Thrust. Mistress of the Death Blow. Deep Thrust. Everybody was literally kung fu fighting in the mid-70s, wasn't they? Oh, excuse me. Okay, now, let me show you what's wrong with it. It's got a rip right here. Whoops, sorry. Sometimes I'm not looking at what y'all are seeing. It's got a rip right there. So, it comes together pretty good, though. Nothing's really missing. And then down here, the bottom's kind of tattered. It's not ripped or anything. It's just got dog-eared and folded down. So, still a great-looking poster, though. $30. $30. And I have... Brent first, and he said sold. All right, let me get that. See if I can get that back on the right track, Brent. There we go. That's sold to Brent for $30. Several more posters over here. Several more posters. I want to take a look at this one first. It has some writing or something at the top. This is another weird looking poster like that devil woman. This is Dragons Never Die, Kung Fu 10th Dan. Somebody wrote plus, or the theater wrote plus up at the top. Kung Fu its best in the edition of the great Bruce Lee. Dragons Never Die. Dragons Never Die. All right. Yeah, $20 on that, Brent, and then George. George, the theater wrote plus. It's got a little bit of a rip over here on the side. Other than that, it's okay, but $20 on that. Brent passes. That goes to George if he wants it. All right. George said sold. Sold to George Somers for $20. All right, let's see what next we have. The Dragon's Revenge. The Dragon's Revenge. Another poster with the word dragon in it. Lots of dragons. Very reverent among the Chinese culture. The Dragon's Revenge. Can I get a year on this one? Let's see here. I guess I'll just have to Google it right quick. Just don't have a year on it. Why am I? Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Aha. Let's go over here. Okay. Vengeance. Oh, it is Vengeance. That's why I can't find anything. Vengeance. Almost just, I found something similar. Vengeance. You're right. I do that a lot. I don't take time to actually read what I'm looking at. Vengeance. Got it. Okay. Brent pass. George, $25. I think you can see it has some damage. It has a piece of tape up here. It's $25. Has some. It was tape mounted. Has a tear over there. The actual subject going on here is not too bad. He said sold. All right, that's sold. Sorry that one took so long. It would have been a lot easier if I would have read it properly first. That's sold for George for $25. It looks like, well, let's just see what this is. I don't know. It hadn't been folded too well. It's off. It's got a crooked fold in it. But it is another, no, this is Lady Kung Fu. We had Kung Fu Mama earlier. This is Lady Kung Fu. Lady Kung Fu. And Brent was first on this one. Let's do this one also for $25. It has a little bit of a wrinkled corner. It doesn't have any rips or tears, but like I said, somebody they refolded it back not too well. It does have a rip corner up here. It does have a rip corner up here, but it's all within the framing. So Brent said sold. All right, that's sold to Brent for $25. And then Michael was next. Okay, let me take a peek in that envelope. And let me try to do some sorting on these first. 137, 357, 3578, 35786. All right, I'm going to tell you the title, how many's here, and the price. We have 4 lobby cards from Blood of the Dragon, $35. Brent says he wants to pass. No problem. Yeah, I think I had. Last thing I showed was the rip corner there, which I just now saw. So, Michael, let me know if you want Kung Fu Lady for $25 or anybody else. 4 lobby cards from Blood of the Dragon, $35. Brent said sold. $35. Those are sold to him. And I don't know if I've had this one tonight. Let me look this up right quick. It's a 1973 movie. Okay. And these two for $20. These two for $20. Screaming Tiger. Screaming Tiger lobby cards. $20 on those. Screaming Tiger lobby cards. Number 7 and number 1. Number 1 and number 7. Also sold to Brent. $20. Now, that's everything in that packet. Bruce Lee Kung Fu top posters. That's it. Now, there was 3 things left over. Kung Fu Lady for $25. Sean Jones. Where are we at on the Five Fingers of Death? I think that's sold. And then we have the magician, the Mandarin Magician. Those are the only two that didn't sell. So I'm going to leave those back there. If anybody wants them or make an offer on them, let me know. And then I'll just toss those in the trash. This was the Richard Pryor posters. We still have Bustin' Loose. We have Richard Pryor Here and Now. And we had that one last copy of, let's see, Richard Pryor Here and Now, Richard Pryor Here and Now. And one copy of Grease Lightning. Kenny Cates, I don't know if you're still watching, but I've got Bustin' Loose. Those were very popular. We were selling those for $55. I got Richard Pryor Here and Now for $35. And then I think I got down to one copy of Grease Lightning on that. $38.25. Okay, how about we go ahead and I don't like 25 cents. What if I just go ahead and say Brent says okay. I think Brent was just joking earlier. So go ahead and sell that to Brent, or excuse me, go ahead and sell this to Sean Jones for $35. That's Sean Jones's for $35. That was the Five Fingers. And then you want to see a Richard Pryor Here. Now, let me open one up. These were $35. These are $35. This one it's nice, just has light pinholes in the corner. $35 on one of those Kenny Cates. $35. That was Richard Pryor Here and Now. That one looks like it's really nice. He says he'll take one. Excellent. I think this was folded. Yeah, this was folded a different way. Hold on a second. I think this was folded like that. And then like this. There we go. Much better. That's code to him for $35. All right, so that leaves those Richard Pryor posters. The Bustin' Loose, I'll probably sell those later during an auction. And that leaves these last two Kung Fu. So I had priced that for $25, and I had sold one of these for $25. Who will give $35 for the last two Kung Fu posters? The Mandarin Magician and the Kung Fu Lady. $35 for the last two. $35 for the last two. Michael said he'd give $20 on that one. Michael, do you want to go ahead and just get both of them for $35? Both of them for $35. If not, I'll just say that one for $20. Either way is fine with me. He says, okay, $35. Great. So all the Kung Fu stuff's gone, and then that's the only Richard Pryors. I knew that would take a while. We stopped records at 11:30. We did 3 packets. Actually, we did 4. We had that one Desert Legion thing. But I'm glad I went ahead and did that. So that was 3 packets. Of course, that was really good stuff. But, for example, this tub still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 30, 40. This tub has over 50 packets still. And there's probably a dozen more tubs in the back. So as y'all know, we're going to be doing movie posters for quite some time. Every night for the next 2 nights, after we get done with records between 11:30 and midnight, we'll move into posters. The record viewers have been going to bed early this week. I think everybody's tired this week. I don't know why. Maybe because it's Masters Week. But I've kind of slowed down selling records over the last couple nights at 11. So if we make it to midnight, we'll go to midnight. If not, I'll start earlier because I know y'all are on ready to buy posters. And usually by 11 o'clock, if records are sale, I'm perfectly okay moving to posters because financially it's the best decision. We have, sometimes $400 or $500 posters. That's a rare occasion for a record. Some other packets in here I'll read off, and then I may bring up a fresh one to see if there's any really good stuff. Jason Bobbards, is that what that says? Peter Sellers. More Peter Sellers. There's another Don Knotts, Debbie Reynolds, Henry Fonda, Jimmy Stewart. That should be good. Jimmy Fonda. Elvis Presley. Wow, Elvis Presley. That'll be interesting. What is this one? This one says, this one doesn't have a name on it. Yes, it does. Jimmy Stewart. Another Elvis. Nope, that's the same one. That's the same one. This says, this doesn't have anything written on it. Jennifer O'Neill. Crazy Carrie treatment. Let's see here. Some of these don't have anything written on it. That will be a real good surprise. I'm not for sure who that is. Where did I get to? Let's see. Lauren Sophia. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. Jack Lemmon. Don Knotts. Jerry Lewis. Lassie Movies. Lassie Movies. That could be cool. More Don Knotts. Jerry Lee Lewis. Or Jerry Lewis and Don Knotts. Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly. Burt Lancaster. James Best. James Best. Burt Lancaster. Charles Bronson. Billy Crystal. Richard Burton. James Best. Gary Cooper. Bill Cosby. Roy Calhoun. George Burns. James Caan. Ooh, that could be good. Warren Beatts. Sean Connery. What in the world? I'm going to have to peek in that one right now. Sorry, I'm doing a quick peek. Sean Connery. Oh, cool. Wow, all right. I won't touch it. I'll leave it in there. Sean Connery. Okay. Let's see what I've left off. Let's see here. What Elvis? Elvis, Lassie, and there was a Fellini poster that I claimed when the feed went out last week. Do you know where those posters are? Oh boy. Do you remember what box it was in? Is Asia a gatefold? What Elvis poster is it? That is top secret until tomorrow night. We have Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan Asia. It is a gatefold. It is, the matrix number reads AB1006 RE-3-A. What a great album. $34.99. Nice, clean looking copy. No condition notes. Rick H., if you decide you want it, let me know. All right, I've got to stop there before it ends up being. I said we wasn't going to go to 2 o'clock. I got to stop because it will be 2 o'clock before long. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Brent, I will check the letter F. There were 2 Fellinis. I got one on my invoice, but not the other. Okay. Well, a couple people have got some duplicates, and I don't think they were charged for them or something. It happened with a Elvis lobby card. Randall's watching right now. I think there's been a couple freebies handed out to some people, but I think it just gets confusing for Rebecca and Jake trying to figure out these piles that I assemble. So if it's something that's already shipped to you, you might want to make sure you don't get it. You don't have it in there for 0 charge. But we've had 2 things this week. People's got like duplicates of or some kind of bundle, and they wasn't charged, but they still got it. So that's just human error on our part, which happens. So, but if you don't have it, if you wasn't charged for it and it doesn't show up in your order, then I'll look for it. I'm still looking for some stuff for George. I hadn't pulled George's Lead Belly poster and his Disco Fever. Michelle Miller, there's stuff I got to pull for her. The problem is one night I condensed a bunch of these boxes and then Tanner condensed them. And so we might have to go through literally all those boot boxes to try to find something now. So it might be one of those deals, it pops up 2 months from now. Hopefully not, but it's very time consuming to dig back through these. So it might be like one of those, whatever they pop back up. Okay, with that being said, I am hitting the button to go off. Hopefully Tanner didn't fall back asleep. And I have a ride out of here, but I've got like 2 more hours of work to do, minimum. So good night. See y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We'll have new records. We'll be here. Thanks, everybody, and good night.